I reached the end of the sword, but in the face of the approaching death, everything was futile. I regret living obsessed with the sword. If only I could have lived an ordinary life. What? Speaking of being ordinary, the child of a woman who ruined our clan, you should consider it a blessing that you weren't driven out. The prestigious Tang family of Sichuan, masters of poison and hidden weapon arts, has fallen. One of the new powers of Murim that brought down the order of its 9 sects, Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord, Yan Zhengyu. If his proposals were refused, if he took fancy to a woman, he would propose that she marry him, and if ignored or refused, such eccentricities of Yan Yungyuk extended to the Sichuan Tang family, and the poison phoenix, Tang Jihai, was targeted. Facing Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord who came to take Tang Jihai, the Sichuan Tang family fought with all their might and won. But as a result of pouring all their resources, the Sichuan Tang family walked the path of downfall. Unclear. How can you collapse now? There's still a long way to go. What will your glaring do? If you feel wronged, blame your mother. This is my daily life. Because my mother attracted the attention of Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord and ruined the clan. The resentful words and harsh hands directed at my mother reached me as well. Son, why are you so late? Yeon, Myung's mother, the poison phoenix Tang Jihai. Why is your face like that? Did something happen? Aha Heights, nothing. Were the kids bullying you? Cough! Number I fell on my own while playing with friends. What if you scar your face? I'll be more careful next time. So you don't have to worry. Son, have you eaten? Sorry. I don't have an appetite. I'll rest a bit. I know it's not your fault, Mother. But there's no one I can complain to. Raising my voice only brings retaliation. Father went the same way. Even if we leave the Tang family, who would protect us, mother and son? Would it have been different if Father were here? Ugh, kid, stop exaggerating. Don't be a drama queen. It's just the beginning. Do we have to live like this? Guys, that's too much. Leave it be. I prepared hard to play with Yeon Myung. So don't wear him out before we even start. Here we go again. What's it this time? Since we're going to participate in the upcoming clan leader competition, Tang Yang, shouldn't we test the poison we'll use then? A wrong needle could cripple you, Tang Jonggil. Be thankful I'm holding you firmly. Yeon Myung, I wouldn't kill you. As long as the effect of the poison is confirmed, you'll get the antidote, okay? So you won't die, understood? Oh my, the skin is reacting right away. Yeon Myung, endure it. You can do this. How long do I have to endure? If I just close my eyes now, it would be so much easier. Then who would protect my mother? If only I hadn't been born so weak. If I could have stood up to those guys. I don't ask for much. I just want to become strong enough to protect my mother and me. I want to live a normal life. Sword? Since when has that been there? Strange. I'm sure I've never seen that sword before. But it doesn't feel unfamiliar, as if it was mine. Having trained with the sword for over 100 years, I reached it. Sword form, sides, sword Yeon Myung. All of these were to achieve one thing. But the end is so futile. Cannot stop the approaching death. Regret overwhelms me. If I could live a second life. I want to live as a normal life. In this life too, I've remembered everything. I've remembered everything. I am a sword master from my past life. And she current Yeon Myung. Live a normal life. Where do you think you're going after coming in so injured yesterday? Don't worry, Mother. Nothing you fear will happen. Then, I'll be back. Myung is not avoiding us today, is he? Well, we did beat him up quite badly. If he doesn't want his mom to see him in a sorry state, he'll show up, right? Still, the kid's got guts. Extra guts? What guts? Well, it doesn't matter. If he shows up, we'll beat him up thoroughly. And if he doesn't, we'll gather the kids and mock him. Oh, there he comes. Haha, you're really late. I thought you weren't going to show up and got worried. Hey, Yeon Myungi. Here, hurry up, will you? Young Ryung, you must have had a hard time. How come you look unharmed? Just that much won't hurt me, Moonshan. Ha, the guy who was moaning in pain yesterday is saying what? Right, just that much. isn't it? Maybe you need a hot compress? Maybe you need a hot compress? Tang Junggil. And Tang Young Ryung. What's the occasion? Why is Yeonmyeong calling us by our names? Today, our Yeonmyeong. Man to die? Okay. Was yesterday's poison not enough? Should we double the dose today? Why are you asking me? Why aren't you paying attention to the person in front of you? Oh, what? How come? Junggil got knocked down in one hit? He was supposed to be untrained in martial arts. So how did this happen? I don't know what you guys can do. There's no reason I can't. You said you're participating in the clan leader competition, right? You're going to enter with this level of skill? What the? This guy. He seems like a completely different person overnight. Calm down. Tang Moonchan. Junggil got caught off guard for a moment. We've trained for years for the competition. We won't lose to someone like him. Let's see if the same words. I come out after facing my skills. If the level of the participants is like this, the competition for the clan leader is pretty much decided. Hidden Poison Hall originally. It was the place where the clan leader resided and where major family decisions were made. Not initiated, Pat. But since the leader's position has been vacant for a long time, it has now become the council room of the elders. Since everyone is gathered, let's start the meeting. The participants for this young clan leader competition seem to have been narrowed down. So, let's make the final decision on the participation of Poison Phoenix's son, Tang Yeonmyeong. He hasn't officially announced his participation yet, but everyone knows he's been openly beaten by other children. He has shown no achievements so far. There should be no objection to excluding him from the competition, right? But isn't Tang Yeonmyeong the blood of the previous clan leader? Excluding him might call into question the legitimacy of the future competition. I understand what you're saying, but isn't it a bigger problem if someone unskilled in martial arts lowers the competition's level? Even if he is of the previous leader's blood, now nothing but a burden to our family, right? Tang Yeonmyeong? I can't, yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying, Mom? I am aware. Thank you. What? Hi, Zephid. All this time, I've been so suppressed and endured a lot in the Tang family. But now, I'm not thinking of enduring anymore. To harm a child participating in the young clan leader competition like this, I'm livid. Don't you know it's a serious crime to harm a competitor? I'm well aware of our family rules. But there's no problem with fights between competition participants, is there? What is this kid saying? Yantiong, what are you saying just now? Are you saying you really want to participate in the young clan leader competition now? Is that not enough? Just what? You, Myohi, want to check the open ground outside the main hall. Moonchan and Junggil used to bully me. I've just followed the family rule. Repaying kindness twofold. Revenge tenfold. Ike. So, you've proven your worth and want to participate in the competition. Elder. This can't be. He is exploiting the exemption from serious crimes granted to competition participants. That's right. Regardless of legitimacy, it endangers other participants. No. Let him participate in the competition. Elder? It seems only momentarily. Should I stop him? Can he, by all accounts, have acquired a qualified technique to participate? I can hardly believe your skills. You do not intend to become the young clan leader, do you? You might, for that matter, today. How could you do such a thing? Participating in the young clan leader competition? It was necessary, Mother. With such a decisive tone, it's not just an outburst or a whim. Yeonmyeong, name given with the meaning of surviving as long as possible. I thought you were still a child, but now I sense the presence of a great man. I won't ask how you learned your techniques, nor how you overpowered not one but 3 children. Just answer me one thing. Are you confident about the young clan leader competition? Who do you think I am? Nah, I am the son of the Poison Phoenix. You've really grown up. Well, I'm so proud of you, Ox. Mother's embrace is warm. I want to continue protecting my ordinary life against anything that disturbs this life. I will eliminate them all. Eliminate. 1 month later, sister. Should we just leave it as is? IP. The young clan leader competition isn't child's play. You know that, don't you? Every moment is precious. Let him be. He must have his reasons, as you've seen. He's not a child who acts without a plan, is he? Definitely. His mentality, courage, and composure are unbelievable for a boy of his age. They are unbelievable for a boy of his age. Dark King clan leader Tang. But regardless, the attitude he's showing now. Are you worried? Till now, you and the Dark King family have been protecting Yeonmyeong and even taking care of him before the competition. I'm really grateful, Jiokui. The situation he's created is so significant that I had to step in. By this point, I too can't help but have expectations for Yeonmyeong. But is it really okay for him to not train separately? What I've been doing so far, eating the clean meals prepared by mother, getting plenty of sleep, and using internal methods to correct the twisted chi paths, simply honing strength and skills is not necessary right now. For someone like me, who has awakened to my past life that reached the realm of Swordmaster MJ, such things can be attempted at any time. However, right now, it is essential to fortify the vessel that contains that power the body. At the tender age of just 12, the full body meridians and pathways aren't heavily blocked with impurities. As my level increases, naturally, a transformation, rebirth, will occur. But even then, the foundation, body, remains crucial. To maintain balance, I now need to focus on getting the nutrition and rest necessary for physical growth. This is sufficient on the day of the competition E. Then, I will be going, Mother. On the day of the competition. Yes, do take care of yourself. Farewell, Sister Tang Jihai. Yes, it was nice meeting you too, Jiokui. Let's go. Long Kriang, our son, has grown up so well. If only you could have seen him. Dark King Hall as. Ah, have I come too early? The Dark King clan leader is away due to the competition proceedings. It seems we still have about half an hour before the competition starts. That guy, he's the son of Poison Phoenix, right? Right. Tang Yeonmyeong. The one who beat up Moon-chan like that? Isn't that a false rumor? I heard he couldn't even learn martial arts. Circumflex Q. And such a guy is participating in the same competition as us. The standard of the young clan leader competition has dropped. Looks like we need to instill some discipline. Ugh. Hey, are you okay? That guy, he suddenly used a hidden weapon. Wait a moment. It's not a hidden weapon. It's just half-eaten rice cake, isn't it? How can throwing something like that be so powerful? This guy. We won't leave him be. Moon-chan only went around with 2 others, but you guys are in quite a group. However, didn't you hear how Moon-chan and his group got beaten? Doesn't matter. Experience it firsthand. By the way, even with a crippled arm, Moon-chan didn't run away, right? You guys, being competition participants, won't run away, will you? Attack him altogether. Kill this guy. This kid is a competition participant, right? Could it be that something has happened? You guys, what's this commotion? Ugh, what's this? Gah, it hurts. FR, Attacoil CM. Have you arrived? I was getting bored waiting. Don't misunderstand. They were the ones who started the trouble first. Please, go easy on me. We can't just overlook this. Grand Elder, I will. How can there be so many injuries just before the competition? If such a person becomes the young clan leader, worse things will surely happen. Grand Elder, Tang Sokjung. Let's modify one of the competition rules. How is the competition conducted? From the common mountain, they undergo years of training and then proceed to duels. Who are you? You asked. So I just answered. I heard that the competition details were confidential, so how did you know? My father works at the general office. I got a little tip from him. Silence. Everyone. I am Dark King clan leader Tang Jiokui, who will be overseeing this competition. I will now explain the order of the competition. Its leader, Jiokui, the youngest leader ever. So impressive. The competition lasts for 4 years. Of these, 3 years are for practice. Throwing Throwing skills. The first year is for finding a suitable practice method for each individual to conduct independently. Hidden weapon skills. Poison-making skills. For the next 2 years, under the guidance of assigned warriors, comprehensive training is conducted. After all the training is complete, the main competition begins. The form of the competition is a one-on-one duel conducted as a GU poison match. Goo poison? The goo poison we know of? GU poison. A method involving placing strong poisons in a jar to fight each other, refining a potent toxin. CU poison match refers to a personal combat competition where participants fight until only one person remains. Originally, we were supposed to select the young clan leader through one-on-one duels. But due to the unfortunate incidents just now, numerous dropouts occurred. If we continue as per the original rules, such incidents could repeat. Thus, we've changed the competition format to allow everyone to exert their full power. All is at stake because of Tang Yonmyong. This young clan leader position is vital for the future of the Tang family. It's not a mere child's fight, but a noble ceremony where one risks their lives to challenge their limits. Fight, survive, and conquer. The victor will possess everything of the Sichuan Tang family. The number of competitors who will survive through the goo poison is Tang Zhansil, Tang Zhansil, Tang Moonshan, Tang Youngryung, Tang Sokchan, Tang Sokshan, Tang Suklin, Tang Yonmyong. Only one. Well, it doesn't seem hard at all. First, thank you all for gathering here. Sichuan Province, Black Death Alliance territory, Dark Moon Sword Sect main camp, meeting room. I know everyone is busy with their affairs, but please listen to what I have to say first. You all must be aware of the scheme the Tang family has been plotting recently. Are you referring to the young clan leader competition? According to our spies, they declared the competition a few days ago. Exactly, right after that. The participants, that is, the children of the Tang family with potential to become the young clan leader, left in carriages. Of course, the current state of the Tang family is such that our leader could eliminate them any time if he wishes. Black Death Alliance leader, Giljan. But for now, he's leaving them be because they still have some use. It's clear as day that those children are the future of the Tang family. Black Death Alliance, leader Guljan. If anything goes wrong, it would deal an irreversible blow to the Tang family. The words of the elder of the Dark Moon Sword sect are indeed true. Haha. Although they have declined, the Tang family remains an entity we must be wary of. So when should we act? For now, we'll do nothing. Tracking the carriage now and plucking the buds that the Tang family is trying to grow would indeed be easy, but that wouldn't truly deliver a significant blow to the Tang family, would it? The Tang family's young clan leader competition runs for a total of 4 years. Imagine if, after all that effort, all their carefully nurtured children were to die at the climax of the competition. That would indeed be a fatal blow, like the Jagal family, or the Moyong family from Yodong. Exactly. Dark Moon Sword Sect McKinhu. For now, let's just track where the carriage is heading and make our move after 4 years. The tracking has already been arranged. And not only that, I've also planted a small seed. Maybe the Tang family will fall entirely into our hands. Common Mountain, Sichuan Tang family young clan leader competition venue. Although the competition rules have changed, the schedule and procedures remain the same. During the competition, participants will be called by numbers instead of names. Each group consists of 4, and you are group 7, therefore. Number, Tang Yijon. Number, Tang Mirio. Number, Tang Yuri. Eh? Wait, one is missing. Where is number? Number, why are you lagging behind? Sorry, I was just thinking for a moment. There's no time for idle thoughts. Make sure not to fall behind. Doesn't the person leading us sense it? I feel a presence from behind. It doesn't seem like a passing commoner or an escort from the Tang family. We've been tailed. Instructor? Is this the place? Here. There's nothing here? Group 7. Give the password. Wait, the clock is speeding? Poison King of Hidden Poison. Confirmed. Okay. Nice to meet you. Meet you everyone, Cal. My name is Jegal Changshin. I'm here to assist in your competition. The Jegal family. Once one of the 5 great families, like the Sichuan Tang family and master of formations, but now fallen due to the invasion of heaven's brilliant demon lord. Thanks to the support of the Tang family, our family has barely managed to survive. In return, we prevent external forces from intruding in this competition. Our Jegal family will assist the proceedings through our formations. This is the formation technique of the Jegal family. You can't tell the season or space. Such a thing is possible. Tang Yong. What's with him? He's not concentrating again at all in any of these situations. Thinking back, he was like that in the carriage too. When you arrive, you'll be moving together for 3 years. How about you introduce yourselves first? Axol. You're Tang Yunmyang, right? I'm Tang Yupi. I've heard a lot about you. No one who came for the competition doesn't know about the fight you had that day. I'm Tang Yijan. Nice to meet you. You're quite famous, you know. You're the one who left Tang Yunryong in that state, right? You've got some nerve. You know his great-grandfather is one of the 3 elders, right? You might be safe during the 4 years of the competition, but what are you trying to say? Is it my responsibility now because it turned into a GU poison match? It was surprising the rules changed, but I'm not looking to blame. I really want to argue about it, though. Well, whatever has happened, now we're in the same group. No, I want to argue about it. Look at that. Look at that expression. Is that the face of someone who's caused inconvenience? What? Are you mocking me? The others might have let you off easy, but not me. I prepared so much for today. If this guy causes another problem, I won't let it slide. Olch! Hey, why did you stop all of a sudden? Oh well. Instructor Jegal seems to have disappeared. Gee, he was right in front of us a moment ago, but he vanished. Where did he go? Getting lost in the formation could trap us in a spatial rift. No way. Could Instructor Jegal himself get caught in his own formation? No. How do we get out from here? Well, if we stay put, won't someone come to rescue us? Are we trapped here without being able to move? Huh? Is there Anyan here who knows about formations? What's he doing? No. Rather, why is he so relaxed? By now, they must be panicking inside the formation. In the Jegal family's 7 Locks Phantom Dome formation. Without the casters, there's no escaping. And to think the Tang family's elders would be so petty, to hold an entire group just because of one kid. If you eliminate number, you'll double the support to the Jegal family. But how could we ignore such a promise? The competition being unfair only harms the Sichuan Tang family. Our Jegal family only stands to gain, Bay. Eh? There's a strange noise coming from the formation. Abigi. How? Instructor Jegal. Okay, what will happen if you leave us behind? Our steps don't match yet because we're still inexperienced, so please be careful at $% Yes, that's right. I made a mistake. Well. What? There was no flaw in the formation. Was there? How did he appear where I was? Yan Myung. How did you do that? Just now. I cut it. I cut the formation. What are you talking about? Is this really the time to worry about such things? We were lucky to find Instructor Jegal just now. Let's not lose him again and follow properly this team. He disappeared again. See this? Damn. To think that I, main ember of the Jegal family, would flee within the formation. But that kid's eyes, they were the kind that simple tricks couldn't fool. How can a child barely 12 years old exhibit such a spirit? Found it. This is the exit leading to the training grounds. Pant. This should be enough. Whatever method he used, he shouldn't be able to reach here. Instructor Jegal, Warrior Wanjini, Group 7 Supervising Officer Tank Wanjin, you don't look well. And the participants of Group 7 are nowhere to be seen. What happened? Well, ah, well, stay calm. I've prepared for this kind of questioning. It seems Group 7 won't be participating in the competition. What do you mean? I've waited for a long time, but the participants didn't show up. They might have been attacked by bandits or wild animals in the area. Sadly, accidents happen without warning. It seems we'll have to proceed without Group 7. This can't be. The formation. Is there an intruder? AH. No, sir. Washington IT. Let me check first. M. It's broken. One of Jaegle family's supreme formations, the Seven Locks Phantom Dome formation, broke so easily? X. AV. Oh, what relief. How have you been? I was worried. What in the world? Wow. The skill just now was astonishing. Did he break the formation itself with a short sword? How is that possible? I didn't break the formation. Just stepped gap. It will close soon, so hurry up and leave. You guys are participants of the 7th group? Yes. But who are you? There's a Tang family crest on his hood. I was worried. You were attacked like Instructor Jaegle said. Thankfully not. Attacked? Percent? It seems you misunderstood us for being lost. But thanks to you marking the entrance of the formation, we could easily find our way here, Nastitad Sud. No, let it be such. I feel it seems he is under the Tang family's orders. Well, for now, I'll let it be since it's just suspicion. But after the competition, if it's revealed that he collaborated with the elders, I will root out the Jaegle clan. Completely. Ha ha ha. Sorry for showing such a mistake. Then, I'll go too. Check the broken formation. There was a bit of noise. But welcome for coming safely. The part where your escort was lacking. I apologize on their behalf. Nice to meet you. I am Tang Wonjin, a member of Bongwi Brigade, responsible for your training during the competition period. The Bongwi Brigade. I heard it disappeared years ago. Bongwi Brigade, a direct military force under the former young clan leader of Tang family. Each individual was as powerful as a great leader, one of the Tang family's most formidable elite forces. The previous young clan leader was Yeonmyeong's mother, the Poison Phoenix, right? Arlves? Then, but why are you not in the Tang family? Because you did at Vedzioliu at use. Years ago, we fought a desperate battle to protect our master, the young clan leader Poison Phoenix, against Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord. Now, having failed to protect our master, we are nothing but sinners. Introduction ends here. Now, listen carefully as I explain the competition rules. The first year of the competition is a period for autonomous practice. You can train as you see fit and receive martial arts scriptures or teachings based on your performance. Then, the legendary technique of the Tang family. 10,000 heavenly flower rain that was lost while fighting Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord. Can that also be included? Wazi. 10,000 heavenly flower rain is granted to the one who becomes the young clan leader. Though it's incomplete, the essence has been passed down by the elders. Essence. The necessary information to handle a particular martial art. 10,000 heavenly flower rain. The technique that handles numerous hidden weapons like a storm, right? Similar to sword control technique, using inner energy to control swords without touching them. Maybe I can try to mimic it to some extent. You will receive the essence of 10,000 heavenly flower rain from the elders, one by one. Whether you can handle 10,000 heavenly flower rain, though, I do not know. I've talked too much. From now on, you will focus solely on training. Whether you train together or individually, do it freely. Excuse me. Washington RIOR. Where will we be staying? Where can we sleep? Mighty. Isn't it natural to be self-sufficient in this forest? You didn't think you'd be training while lounging in comfortable beds, did you? Comfort will not make you strong. At your current level, adapting to extreme environments is the priority. R tilde add. Now, start your practice based on your own judgment, at TB if qualified. Is it okay to live comfortably while sleeping in a nice bed? Proper nutritional guidance is key. It seems to me that adapting to this forest's environment is unnecessary. What are you saying, you brat? The epitome of arrogance. But if that child is the one who broke the barrier, it might be good to verify his abilities. I'm clueless. What did you suppose? What do you think? Oh, fine. If you pass the test, you can stay in the manor inside the formation. But if you fail, you'd better be prepared. Participant note. Let's do that. All right. The test is simple. The team members will surround you and throw hidden weapons. The test ends if you manage to block or dodge them within 5 steps. We'll start as soon as your eyes are covered. Is this even possible? Moreover, why is no one moving? Could it be they're increasing the pressure over time on purpose? IH. Okay. Okay. D. Is it? It's a bit much. But the tilde, E, it's a simple task. Attachment. Many overlook that martial arts isn't just about techniques, but also contains principles such as depth. Simply, principles like weight, speed, and chance are fundamental. Excal, the martial arts of ascension contain breaking, scattering, attacking, cutting, and sharpness. For Yeonmyeong, who had already realized these principles through the sword in his previous life, it was a simple task. To imprint the ultimate concept and core essence of martial arts, HXL, for those who only trained but did not achieve enlightenment. It was a shock. Just by a single movement all the hidden weapons were repelled? No, they weren't repelled. They were attracted. What did we just witness? All the weapons were neutralized with just one swing. Even I would have been busy trying to dodge. No. Did I pass? Actually, even that isn't certain. Warrior? Warrior 1 genie at HM. Well, the result is the result. This really is. You've passed. You may go to the manor and rest. A monster seems to have appeared. If that's not recognition, I don't know what it is. Jealous. Hey, you're not thinking of leaving your team behind to enjoy comfort alone, are you? Ooh, whoa. Wow. The manor must offer a different taste of meals. But do they even provide meals in the forest to begin with? I'm so looking forward to it. You stay right there. It's good that the other team members haven't lost their motivation. But it seems the battle has already been decided even before the competition began. Perhaps this child could be the one. Oops. Make sure to include meat with every meal, so you eat well during the period together. Maybe he can revive the Sichuan Tang family. E. Ka. D. Adaya. KVC. NK. Eswa. It's a good thing the paralysis poison I prepared worked. Exactly. If we keep doing this, we should be fine. Heejan, your poison-making skills are impressive, and your rainstorm technique isn't ordinary either. It's been about 4 months. On the first day, we were busy running away, and the first thing we encountered was a bear. We couldn't even find prey and had to eat grass roots, and we all shed tears when we finally succeeded in hunting. It was tough, but we somehow managed to find shelter. Huh. Yeonmyeong must be living comfortably by now, right? Don't even bring him up, ugh. But I'm curious. Wheeze. Curious, my foot? He's probably loafing around midway. He's loafing around by himself. Just wait and see that guy once he goes to the manor. He'll get what he deserves. Considering the performance he showed earlier, if he has continued to train until now, how strong must he have become? Wait a minute. Where did all the meat go? Percent Burf. I ate it well. Hey, guys, can you move bit? The light is blocked. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you really asking me, you pig? Gankdonk, Mountain 7 Locks, Phantom Dome Formation Stronghold. Start now. All right, time to test a new technique. Oh, here. It comes? He scattered. Underscore. The weapons in mid-air, a Y. T. Isn't that too random? What the shurikens? F. They're too fast for eyes to see the spin. This can't be. He neutralized trained members in an instant. Moreover, he controlled the power of such a wide attack to only nick everyone's skin. Was that technique something you created? Yes. It would be hard to escape if caught. It's an impressive technique. May I ask the name of this technique? I've named Whirling Line Frenzy Dance. I see. Using Whirling Line Frenzy Dance must consume a lot of internal energy. How are you managing that? I once asked the warrior for a manual on eye techniques. Right? There were Piercing Sky Eyes and Current Flow Eyes, but I recommended Piercing Sky Eyes as Current Flow Eyes was incomplete. I have mastered Current Flow Eyes. You've mastered Current Flow Eyes? It's one of the oldest eye techniques of the Tang family, but how did he... Although the essence was missing, I could tell this technique was part of the Ascendant martial arts. Using Current Flow Eyes, when I threw weapons through the trajectory I see, I can shoot them precisely at the desired point with minimal internal energy. Nothing surprises me anymore. You will be assigned to explain it at W. It's about time to tell you. In 2 months, kids from your team will come here, and they will undergo the same test under the same conditions as you. Truth is, they've already proven they have the skills to take the test. But they said they'd return more polished. Is that so? I'm excited to see how strong those friends have become. Was he worried about his teammates? Whether those kids use anything for training? I guess it doesn't matter. Fate. In my past life, my only connection was my master, the sword ghost. Now, Delaware, spite my origins and actions, Colorado annexions are forming, which could be considered part of an ordinary life Rhode Island gate. I long. For some reason, I want to see them soon. You ate all of it. Sorry, I just kept eating. Let's stop here. In 2 months we'll be in the manor with you, Myung. Stop talking about that guy. On the first day of training, we were just novices. But now, we have attained a completely different level of power than before. Thinking of meeting Yeonmyeong again, I'm actually elated. I'll split his head in half. Down with Yeonmyeong victory for the 7th team. What's with them? I'm scared. Tang Yeonmyeong, come out right now. Thinking of meeting Yeonmyeong again. I'm actually excited. Why is it so quiet? Did he run away? Ha ha ha. Percent number too bad. I wanted to smash his head. Tang Ijin, you've been quiet since earlier. You X. Huh? I was hiding to surprise you. What were you going to do with my head? Cutie, what are you doing? Weren't you talking about smashing heads? Code it Colo, won't you show me the results of half a year's training? Or shall I attack first? No. We were just joking. It was all a joke. We didn't even notice him before turning around. Living in the forest has sharpened our senses. But is this the difference between US? Ox%. What has he done during this time? Moreover, he's ground taller and even his face. What? What am I thinking? Is it because I've only seen animals in the forest until now? Don't be too discouraged. Even from my perspective, you have become incomparably stronger than before. It's just that you seem less impressive because I'm here. Some things never change. Everyone's gathered. I see. Number get. You're here. Jeonju, has it been 6 months? It's hard to see your face. Shall we get straight to the point? Was there anyone of note in your group? Participant number is noteworthy. She has shown a notable growth rate compared to other participants. Rather than willing to become stronger or survive, underscore. It seems she's burning with immense hostility towards someone, and is feeding on that emotion. If we're discussing potential winners, we can't ignore participant number, who passed the Warriors test in just a month. Participants number and have certainly stood out, but are there any other candidate participant numbers? Cool goal. After facing number, they seem quite ordinary. Was surprising enough that he broke out of the formation, but when I spied on his training later, I was utterly shocked. He demonstrated skills that even skilled masters couldn't perform. However, Recruiting participant number is too risky. He seems to have noticed my scheming _Jeonju. You look very troubled. Are you all right? It's probably better not to bring it up. No, my group didn't have anyone particularly outstanding. Haha, let's exclude number from the discussion. We need a puppet we can control. How about recruiting number? I'll introduce her to my nephew. He's a character I heard number has 4 disfigured faces from 4 facial injuries. It shouldn't be hard to shake the heart of such a child. If we help this child win the competition and become the young clan leader, and then engage her with my niece, our Jegal family will officially become the external family of the Tang family head. This will grant us authority to intervene in Tang family affairs by increasing our influence in the Tang family and securing interests. Then eventually, we'll merge the Tang family with our main house. This is why we supported the Tang family's competition. VW. Well, it seems we've roughly concluded. Let's end the meeting here. Number is too valuable to lose. If he survives the competition, let's tempt him with revenge, adopting him as a son and offering him the position of Jegal family's young clan leader. Muhahaha. What? Double victory? At K. Yes, living in the manor. We have doubled down on our training. Although the training has doubled, nothing can match the comfort of a good night's sleep. Ijon and Yeonmyeong went to the lab today, right? Yeah. Ijon stormed in there, grinding his teeth, vowing to kill. Is that okay? Ijon is the best in poison making. After all, see? This is the poison I put my whole soul into making. This can't be ignored. Can it? What are you doing now? Why did you drink that, you maniac? Spit it, maniac. Spit it out. You'll give us this. Ooh. Wait, is the poison taking effect already? I learned it well. Hey, why do you keep shaking the person's body like that? Is this poison weaker than expected? What are you talking about? That's a poison that could melt even your insides. But why are you still okay? Well, maybe your poison is just subpar? Why isn't he dying? It seems like it's not working for some reason. Don't drink my poison as if it's booze. Is there more? It doesn't affect me at all. I got nothing left to feed you, you bastard. Damn. Why isn't it working? Are you immune to all poisons or what? It's a bit different from being immune to all poisons. It's the Tang family's core technique. The poison refining madness. It's strange that someone who works with poisons could become poisoned themselves if we are named Master of Poisons. Shouldn't I be able to control even the poisons that enter me? As expected, the poisons that entered my boy were transformed into internal energy and accumulated within me, within the threshold. Poisons become no different from an elixir for me. However, this is also a state that can only be achieved through profound realization. Those who only think of poison as a weapon can't just listen to explanations and try it themselves. Now, weak poisons hardly increase my internal energy. I need stronger poisons. There are too many things to take care of before living the ordinary life I wish for. I could take out the elders anytime I want, but if the Black Death Alliance or the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord were to invade, I can't guarantee the outcome. I have no personal grudge against Black Death Alliance, but since they've divided Sichuan City, they can't be ignored. The leader, Death Alliance, is called a genius of the era who has destroyed 3 of the 9 factions. If I were my former self, I could easily confront him. But I'm not there yet. To live as a human, I need to become as strong as I was in my previous life. Ijon could make a poison several times stronger than now. If only I could create the Tang family's 10 poisons. Tang family's 10 poisons? What's that? Number. You claim to be the blood of the previous clan leader. And yet what do you actually know? It refers to the 10 strongest poisons passed down from our ancestors. From the first poison to the 10th. The higher the number, the stronger the poison. But most of their formulas have been lost to time. The 10th poison was so potent that even masters of the transcendent level were affected. The remaining 10th poisons are managed and divided among the elders. Even masters of the transcendent level, capable of undergoing transformation, couldn't handle it, right? It sounds like a poison worth coveting. So, Ejon, can't you make the 10th poison? How could just anyone make the 10th poison? Its formulas have been lost. It's a pity. Your poisons don't even give me a sensation anymore. Anyway, the 10th poison is so dangerous its use is normally forbidden. Even you wouldn't survive drinking it. What have you done to me? Cough. Cough. Want to say that again? What's wrong with my face? Cough. Ooh. S. He was incinerated to ashes in an instant. To think the power of the poison given by my grandfather is this intense, this is the Tang family's 10 poisons. Haha. The pain I experienced that day. It's unforgettable. This rage and pain. I'll keep restraining it. And you just wait. I'll make sure your poison match will be unforgettable, Yeonmyeong. This is the place for the you poison match. It's vast. It would take a while to encounter anyone. As expected from the 7th group, number HS appeared. The more I see, the more I feel his potential is being wasted, but since the Jeagle family has made their choice, I need to eliminate him quickly before any variables arise. But how could that be? Piercing through to reality with so many layers of formation is. I felt an unpleasant gaze. Was it the Jeagle family? In the goo poison match, no one except the participants should interfere, but I heard they've been meddling since the start of the competition. No? Even in the goo poison match? Whatever they're planning, let them try whatever they want. I can question them after the goo poison match ends. Pant. I was surrounded by several layers of formations. And yet, he recognized me? Percent? If I hadn't quickly withdrawn my true sight eye involved in the world of formations, I would have been blindeddy. Moreover, his swordsman ship caught through the space of the formations, reaching its essence. I've never seen such a level of swordsmanship in my life. The place for the goo poison match? Miscalculation. This guy is not someone we can handle if he notices our intentions. He'll surely seek revenge. We must stop number by any means necessary, Sai. How did it come to this? I don't want to die. I didn't want to die. Just wanted to achieve a descent result, join the force, and provide for my impoverished parents. Why did it turn out like this? I never wanted the young clan leader position. I planned to agree to surrender and withdraw by mutual agreement. But then, that guy suddenly appeared. What? Everyone gathered here? Good timing. Forget surrender. Or whatever. His goal was just to kill us, well, whoever I meet. _ill. Just surrender to Anyan. The team leaders from other groups might still be alive. Right? It's vast. And ill leave. The Tang family. If that guy becomes the young clan leader. As if he becomes young clan leader. If he belongs the young clan leader? You were talking B, but you didn't last longer. Did you? Your lightness technique seemed fast at least. But you are already caught. How pathetic is your internal energy? You are no different from others. Way like you going this far. We don't need to do this. We are all from the Tang family. So what? Never once thought of myself as a person of the Sichuan Tang family. It would take a while to encounter Anyan. A cave. Just what I needed. No human presence means no risk of being found by someone. There's nothing that particularly alerts my senses. Let's quickly ascend to the transcendent level here. Now is the time. My body has grown. So, there shouldn't be any side effects from reaching transcendent. There are 2 conditions for reaching transcendent. I destroy the barriers I had placed on I am meridians and poison meridians, releasing the accumulated poison refining madness. My internal energy bursts out with explosive force. Normally, Massachusetts artile artists experience tremendous pain during this process. Joints break and reattach countless times, literally rebirthing into new body. Having experienced this in a previous life, the second time isn't difficulty. Was wise to regularly cleanse the meridians of impurities. If impurities had remained during the shedding process, it would have been troublesome. Can't go into battle wearing clothes that smell of filth. Since the Jegal family has made their choice, it's just the beginning, but not bad. Let's test it out, shall we? Since maintaining clean and healthy body has been a priority, even before participating in the goo poison match, there are few noticeable physical changes. However, indeed, the efficiency of the internal energy isn't bad. Shall we start moving properly now? This is boring. What have you been doing for 3 years? Didn't you come here to become the young clan leader? Say something. You must have trained. Right. Then why are you so weak? Damn, of all the people to meet in the goo poison match, it had to be this guy, an orphan, but raised like his own grandson by the Grand Elder. Oh, The Grand Elder's favorite pupil, Tang, as the rumors said. He is monstrously strong. I thought I had a chance if I struck first, but I couldn't even touch his collar and ended up like this. Damn, I'm really going to die. Tang Yonmyong. The thought that I haven't run into him instead actually eases my mind. Al Guag insane? Why are you laughing in this situation? Hey, I just thought of Sumyon scarier than you. That's a bit insulting, isn't it? Then I'll have to make myself even scarier. Want me to share something? I'm actually a spy for the Black Death Alliance. Interfere. What? Now that yo know my identity, can't have you live can. You're going to die soon anyway, but he'll tell you my name. KM from the Treat Darkness Island Ord Elt Y name KS Mac Inja. What's happening? My body won't move. I felt a presence and came. Is that a familiar face I see? You're Jeong Gil, right? Ice SEU. Have you healed from the last time? You faced me? What? Who are you? You want me to become spy for the Sichuan family? Yes. With your talents. Just few days. Pretending an orphan. Should someone to take you in. A few years. The Tang family will tart. The young clan leader competition. Irrespective of direct or collateral lineage. Weakening their angst, eliminating other contenders who apprive Ader. If I'll return having completed your mission, everyone in the family will acknowledge. You, my insides, feel like they're dissolving. Did that guy do this? What exactly did he do to me? Your Yeonmyung? Hatting Yeonmyung. My? Do you need me to slam your face into he ground again for you to believe? It's really you. But that guy, he confessed to being a spy, right? Yes, exactly. He said himself, Dark Moon Sword Sect. I heard it clearly. Was he the tale I sensed before entering Gangdong Eltine? Poison needle. You coated the needle with poison. What kind of poison causes such a reaction from such a small needle? It can detoxify him to extract information, but if he tries to seize the moment. Really? If he's from Dark Faction, like Black Death Alliance. His motives are clear, so there is no need for that. But you've changed lot. I mean, we had bad blood, but you seem unfazed. If that were still an issue, I'd be the one lying there now, right? Back then, I truly was sorry. What's kiss all of a sudden? Forget about it. I don't dwell on the past, so let it go. I don't think this will settle the past. But I felt it was necessary to sincerely apologize. It's fine, really. No need to fuss over it. Yeon Myungil. If I am going to die, anyway, Illinois. At least take you guys with me. Take. At least you, underscore, underscore, Wycon Young. What? What? I thought I felt. Am not in the habit of sparing a dying man. But if you insist on attacking, I'll erase you without leaving trace. Wouldn't it be better to have no corpse to clean up later? You're ruthless. Overwhelming. Thou he was a spy, he was one of the top contenders. And his last technique was the great darkness silent sword, ex oisinous tile T. Casually executing the fearsome swordsmanship had Iled you words. Like lightning, what are you going to do, Jungil? Eh? Oh, at? Now it's just you and me left here. How shall we decide the outcoat? If you allow it, I'll surrender, but I don't know the way. Out underscore, leave. No need for send-off. Right? Yeah. Thank you for sparing my life. Good luck. What in the world has happened? Dark Moon, Sword Sect Headquarters. A spiritual bead that allows sensing each other. Bead was implanted in he youngest ening, the youngest has. Deity child orn between me and a servant, however. A child born between me and a servant, however. He had more talent than any of his brothers. After discovering this, my wife feared he would take the heir's place and tried to kill him more than dozen times. That's why I made him live as a spy in the Tang family. I haven't done much as a father. At least, I'll settle his grudge. Order ALL disciples. To prepare for departure to Gangdong Mountain, let the chief contact the other sexy. From today, no one bearing the Tang surname will return alive from Gangdong Mountain, running day and night, but not a soul to be seen, nor a blip on my spiritual sense. No matter how vast the formation world, it doesn't make sense. Unless the formations have been manipulated to prevent approach, then the remaining URVers must be in league. With the Jeggle family doesn't seem like that Dark Moon. Something family is cooperating, he Jeggle family. If the Jeggle family seeks to benefit from assisting in the competition, they plan to increase their influence within he Ang family in the long term. Predictable people. Jeggle family, your arrogant plans will cost you dearly o cash. Eagle family, your arrogant plans will cost you dearly o cock. The night sky is magnificent. I wish I could show it to my mother. I wonder how mother is doing. Underscore va. AO. L%. I found one. But, Tilda, who is this guy? I requested to meet either the last subviver, or Ang Yunming, in a vulnerable mome. He doesn't seem like Tang Jukrin. Anyway, he's handsome. Now that I think about, Jeggle family Changshin's few hold the thing like his. Pity about the face, but what can you do? Anyway, this guy has to die, Nio. Don't resent me too much. After all, the competition ends when only one remains. You must have been prepared. I'm not sure if you were prepared. Though, are you the one cooperating with the Jeggle family? While others competed against each other, you were probably in a safe place. While others compete against each other, you were probably in a safe place, and your plan was to attack the last vulnerable person remaining. At the end, wasn't that what kind of deal was made? AQN, he knew I was coming. If you want to breathe, answer, quickly, without hiding anything. You are refusing, oh breath. Seems, oh damn. If only I hadn't dropped my blade in panic. Wait, could you Tang Youngryan? How is this guy know my name? After all the trouble, you've awed me? You haven't changed one bit? Should I disfigure our tire face this time? Damn it, the plan has completely won Ari. Number cut through the formation, making it difficult to see the inside clearly, although managed to induce the elimination of all. But Number was fine until Number swiftly took out the competitors. But the momentum topped as soon as he met Number. I numbed Krem, O Wu's skills are similar. Head what? It might be uncertain. Considering the time it took for Number to kill his opponents, it seems unlikely. If Number wins, all our plans will go to waste. What to do now, Oot? Huh? From outside the formation, I sense a significant umber of energies. There's Gangdong Mountain in sight. But, talking about he final sect, don't you think using full force against the newcomers of the Tang family is a bit too much? Cheonjin Eater, Young Sonk, just you and my disciples. Lone Odal over 200, and underscore. With additional forces from other sects, the number exceeds 300, doesn't it? I am aware that facing the Tang family with such a force might seem excessive. However, since Gangdong Mountain is the Gangdong sect's territory, it was a necessary measure. The Gangdong sect's influence is incomparable to the now collapsed Tang family. If our forces were fewer, we'd certainly be defeated. With this many troops, they'd also carefully watch the situation. Plus, once they realize they're at our getting them, they'll likely choose to stand by. Indeed. But about the spy, you mentioned earlier, underscore, it failed. He was someone I cherished. Underscore enough chatter. Let's set off. Now Acox. Arc Moon Sword sect leader. Making Hui highest he here. Unless involved in he competition. He shouldn't have been able to find this place. Could there have been a spy? Regardless, I need to report this to the Bongwi Brigade or action. Wait a minute. Could this be? If we could use their hands to kill Number, wouldn't our plans remain hidden from the Tang family? Tang Yonmyong. To think I failed to recognize this damned guy right in front of me. If only I could find an opportunity to use Fire Dragon's poison. That thing on your blade. Underscore, is it poison? I've never seen such a bright red poison before. He's distracted. Now's why chance. Die. Tang Yanmyong. Look at tease. Instead of answering, you are making unnecessary attempts. What's this? Is it poison? GM. Judging by the color, it seems to be the same poison as the on his blade. But there's hardly any? Won't you say a single word? Then, how about we revisit the old days for a bit? Uhi. Lay. Of Mel OH. Now you decide to speak? Open wipe. Ah. No. I hate it iast momential all Rio. You might as well taste it to know what kind of poison it is. No, you might as well taste it to know what kind of poison it is. It's one of the Tang family's in poisons, called Fire Dragon's poison, one of the Tang family's in poisons. Weren't Tang family's 10 poisons not to be used recklessly? Wait, if this is indeed Nif Tang family's 10 poisons, my elixiri, if I had let her consume tea, it would have been a waste, like throwing pearls to swine since I've confessed. Let me go. I surrender. Ill surrender. No, I'll even help you fight against the other participants, underscore so oogle. Haven't heard your full answer yet. Are you in cooperation with the Jeggle family? FO. Detail what promises were exchaunted with them. Abon Coastomer. A marriage proposal. Yes, they proposed a marriage alliance under the condition of merging Kajeggle family and the Tang family to ensure steadfast loyalty to the end underscore indeed, proposing Ryage with the future young clan leader. Jeggle family's leadership. U.S. to planning to maintain their status. This way, she must have eagerly accepted the marriage proposal. She could only dream of what to do with them. What are you doing? No matter how you look, I won't give it to you. The Fire Dragon's poison. He drank it? By the Hivensi. Oh, this is unexpectedly strawberry-flavored under. To bring Tang, A at Edelary N. Isons owe your own Prus. even the body of invulnerability can't handle. The Tang families and poisons. Burned to death right there. Tang Yunmyung. But why isn't the strength in his grip weakening? Surprising. It suddenly became very spicy. SK%. How? Underscore this can't be happening? I could it be? In the Tank family, there's a legendary state said to be different from the body of invulnerability, immune to all poisons, and capable of killing ozons with just a breath or a drop of blood. The realm of the poisoner heard from my grandfather that such a realm really exists. But you, poisoner, IV, you surreally didn't take my life with your murderous intent, did you? Am not of such a soft temperament. Nini-ak, conk from. He poison refining madness has changed. This called Ang family's 10 poisons. Underscore. It's as if you've mastered the martial arts of both yin and yang. If to contain he power of the blazing Sunday. Would it feel like this? Thanks to you, I gained something good. It's the middle of the night, so why does it feel like the Sunday has risen? The formation is changing constantly. Is to being deactivated because the competition is over? That can't be right. Strange presences have appeared in droves. 200. No, just over 300, considering HE numbers. Something's ishi or family. Jeggle family. Couldn't have missed noticing such a large group if they deliberately invited them inside the formation. Underscore self. Are they planning a massacre? Well, having practice targets come to me is a lucky break. In the goo poison match. Surviving. K. Meant for. NLY. NEI. What did you just say? There are intruders. There seems that there was a spy among us. Have you identified who they are? How large is their force? There were over 300 troops. Leading them was Dark Moon Sword Sect leader Mak Inhu. Dark Moon. Why are those who should be in Sichuan here? And how did they find this place? Hidden by the Seven Locks Phantom Dome formation. No, this isn't the time. Shouldn't we hurry to stop them? Why the hesitation, Master Jagal? I never anticipated such an event. They've entered the inner world of the formation where the goo poison match is taking place. As you know, we made it impossible for ourselves to intervene in that place. Therefore, we have no choice but to rely on the remaining clan kids currently engaged in the competition. We can only hope that those who remain will overcome the crisis well. You were lying there this whole time, my youngest. It seems we've entered correctly. Judging by the wounds, looks like he was hit by something like a poison needle, with few signs of struggle around, indicating he was taken down one-sidedly. Leader Mac couldn't even die a warrior's death because of the poison. Everyone listen. Search thoroughly and find those Tang family rats. Surely some have noticed us and are hiding. Report immediately upon discovery. No one bearing the Tang surname in Gangdong will survive. Master, didn't the leader seem troubled today? Yes, unusually so. He was openly displaying his killing intent. I suspect. The body we saw earlier, could it have been the spy planted by the leader? Ah, the only external injuries on that body were needle marks on the neck. Even if the needle was coated with poison, to die from a single strike, that's why the Tang family is feared. Regardless of an individual's martial prowess, they target life itself. Be careful of hidden weapons if you ever encounter them. I'll keep that in mind, Master. Disciple? Is that a poison needle? It's an ambush. Everyone, draw your swords. Where are you? Don't hide cowardly. Come out honorably. Master, don't let your guard down. Disciple, it's not that it's above. My goodness, this can't be. Single palm blazing poison technicate's lethality is exceptional, isn't it? Against mere foot soldiers, it's best if you have enough poison. Thanks to the stream technique, it doesn't take much internal energy to shoot the poison needles. The best combination. Now, shall we look for those who went east next? The search teams were all dead? Yes, that's right. There were no external injuries. But there were signs of being struck by something like poison needles. It surely looks like they were killed with the same extreme poison as the first corpse we saw. Without exception, all were killed by the same method. Leader, this is reporting from the Western Lookout. The East has been annihilated too. Not a single group survived. Is this all the personnel we have left? It's been just over an hour since we started the search, and nearly 100 have fallen to the same method. Could this possibly be the deed of just one person, leader? Certainly. If there were many capable of such acts, the situation would be even more horrific. It's not just any mediocre fighter. Undoubtedly, a master from the Tang family has infiltrated. This is, we're being hunted. Zhang Bengzhu, I will pass the command to you. Since it's someone using ghostly throwing techniques, I will personally prepare for a rear ambush. Is that all right? We cannot afford to lose more disciples, so I'm entrusting this to you. Not a hint of presence. It's eerily silent. With the sun setting, it will be night in an hour or two. If we can't find the ambusher by then, we might be annihilated. We're only suffering losses without any gain. Might be better to withdraw and regroup before the damage escalates. We'll leave this place in an hour. Who decided that? I wasn't planning on letting you go. When did he? I didn't feel anything at all. What? Without even a moment to sense the presence. Are you the leader? I've been on high alert, but I didn't notice him coming down. It must be this guy. No, this guy is the root cause of the massacre. He doesn't seem to be an old master, but how? Could this be void absorption? No, that can't be. The realm of void absorption is something that only a high master who has reached enlightenment can use. Seeing him not attack again but retrieve it indicates that it's a technique that consumes a lot of internal energy. To come forward instead of using the element of surprise, an arrogant decision. Such a young guy has reached an incredible... I've never heard of someone like you in the Tang family. Whether you've heard of me or not doesn't matter, does it? A man destined to die today need not know my name. Young man in a hurry to meet his end. If dying early is your wish, I shall kill you right now. To simply deflect my maximum power technique. Surely, this isn't your maximum power, is it? I'll give you time, so try to raise to your maximum. After the Spear Point sect, one of the 9 factions, fell to the Black Death Alliance. Zhong Jinbong willingly entered under the Union's fold. Admirable. I heard your expertise lies in staff techniques. Your staff technique. Let me refine it for you. Thus, on the very day he entered the path and met the Union leader, Zhang Yansong's specialty, the peak-shaking staff technique, was transformed. Peak-shaking staff. Does it mean to resonate the peaks? I don't quite fancy the name. Now that I've laid my hands on it, shouldn't it reach the heavens? And so, the Black Death Alliance leader bestowed upon it the name Heavenly Quake Palm. However, that technique bestowed by the Union leader was bested by such a youngster, and with such a calm expression at that, among the deadliest venoms that contain the breath of a fire dragon. If one could control this venom with the madness of venomous aura, the sword QI filled with the intent to cut through anything would be known as sword force, while the venom chi filled with the intent to permeate everything would be venomous force. What? What is this incredible yang energy? A heavenly quake palm. It collapsed. Useful. The venom QI imbued with heat should thus be called fiery venom force. So, who wants to be the next to burn to death? Since I have no intention of letting any of you live, would it not be more comfortable to die first? It's you, the disciples, the guardian of the formation, and the one who killed the youngest. Spread the Charian formation and surround him. Be wary of poisons and hidden weapons. Focus on depleting his strength. Having lost too many disciples and allies, not ignoring the death of the youngest feels painfully significant. To not render their sacrifices in vain, you must be eliminated. Charian formation, huh? Reminds me of training back then. Displayed the whirling chaos dance. Perhaps I'll test something different this time? His figure disappeared. Stay alert. Where is he? My lord. Behind. Yo, what? I missed his movement? What in the world is his identity? This bastard. How dare you attack my brothers? Let me borrow those swords. Such a monster. To destroy swords without even touching them? By the principle of destruction, he shatters the swords. And by the principle of dispersal, he scatters the shards of the broken blades, controlling the resulting force to spin within a certain area through intent. What? That's surely the pinnacle of the Tang clan's hidden weapon techniques. 10,000 heavenly flower rain? Impossible. Well, it may not match the grandeur of the so-called pinnacle, 10,000 heavenly flower rain, but it's unparalleled against lesser foes. I shall name this technique Iron Shard Volley. After using your men to exhaust my strength, isn't it your turn to step in? Ugh, impudent fool. Let's see how long that spirit lasts. There's no need to be frightened, regardless of his achievements. With the Taiyue twin sword technique and the silent sword technique bestowed by the Union leader, I'll grind you to dust. That line. For the second time. Shut up! I'll crush you. Ah! With just a short sword. My Taiyue twin sword technique was... I have some expertise in swordsmanship. I quickly grasped the flow and intention of your sword. Anyway, was that supposed to be done this way? How can you? How can you wield the silent sword technique? How? How are you able to handle the silent sword technique? You call it the silent sword technique? Since the sword has such murderous energy, I assumed it had been made with the intention of killing. It doesn't particularly have a difficult energy. What? Even I was only able to handle it after I mastered the ultimate twin sword technique. But it's not difficult? Now that I think about it, the guy I killed a few hours ago was also using this technique. So, does that mean you're part of the Dark Moon Sword sect? I don't know too much about you guys, but it's well known that the Black Death Alliance, no matter what martial arts skills a user has, transforms it into rising martial arts that suit the user. That's why people from all walks of life forsake their former lives and devote themselves to the Black Death Alliance. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that I'm disappointed over something as trivial as this technique. Isn't this something anyone can imitate as long as they can handle murderous energy? Seeing that you've bestowed this kind of martial arts onto me, it seems that Ryanju didn't have much faith in you, right? You bastard. Well, you seem to have tried your best for someone who doesn't do anything all day, so I'll show you an ability in return. Don't be amazed after seeing it. Ability? What is he trying to do? For those who have reached a transcendental level, the length of the blade does not matter to them. What? Just now. That's... What are you doing? Is this all the skill I have right now? Is it because my body isn't like before? There's no way. There's no way. The power of the silent sword technique is different from that of a normal sword. However, in front of Blade River, it's rendered powerless. He handles the blade's energy with such ease, and has even used Blade River with it. This means that this guy has reached the final stage. Is that important? I have to dodge it. You're being annoying. How do you think you're gonna get away when you're just running around here? Either way, it's over the moment I catch you. Actually, as a member of the Tang clan, it'd only make sense to kill you the Tang clan way. This cannot be. Who in the world raised such a monster from the Tang clan? How can someone who's reached the final stage come from the collapsing Tang clan? Ryanju won't sit back and just watch. What is that? To think those small rings are slicing trees like someone cutting tofu. That speed is also unusual. I won't be able to get rid of these rings by just running away. I'll just have to deal with them. Bring it on! Do you think I'll die in a place like this? Ack! The cracks on my sword from having to deal with the silent sword technique. Ugh. Ha. How do you like that? I blocked them all. Did you think the Dark Moon sect would die to something like this? Though I've lost an arm, as long as I stay alive, I can plan for the upcoming days. This bastard must have wasted a lot of energy from using that skill just now. So, should I be complimenting you or something? Even after using such an elaborate technique like that, he's not even the least bit tired? What? The blades are spinning while stuck in the ground? Just who in the world is this bastard? After leaving everything behind as a Tang clan student, putting my all into the Black Death Alliance, and making a name for myself, Someone like me couldn't even hurt a hair on his head. Just what in the world have I been doing? Have I caught everyone now? I tried experimenting with different techniques, so I did gain something out of this. Once I become heir of the head, it'd be nice to teach this to the people under me. Shall I leave this place now? Since there are loose ends, I have to tie them when I get out. The elders who drove Mother into a corner. The Jegal family who plotted to take over the Tang clan. The Jegal family who plotted to take over the Tang clan. I'll set everything right. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Is there really no way? My apologies. For the sake of fairness, we made it impossible for anyone to intervene. I never expected the situation to become like this. It can't be. Of course, those are just lies. However, I have to keep quiet until the work is done. Since the entrance was completely sealed after they entered, there's no way anyone can make it out of the competition ground alive. After the men who were deployed outside the unit have been subdued and questioned, the people inside have been confirmed. The Great Darkness Silent Sword Sect and Dark Moon Sword Sect. And since there are over 300 soldiers in there, even number 28 will have a hard time coming back alive. Though it's a waste of talent, we cannot be caught. He got in the way of our plans and the competition. Other candidates who did not participate in the war are the future of the Tang clan. So at least, what's this? This familiar energy? It is Yon Myong. I told you, he won't lose that easily. Are you hurt anywhere? Was everyone worried? I told you, until the competition is over, you're the only one. I told you, until the competition is over, you're the only one who has hurt me. Number 28? Just how in the world? This is impossible. What in the world were the 300 soldiers doing? They couldn't even deal with a young bastard like him? I just can't believe this. During that time, and that time too, how in the world can he cut it down, even with the Seven Locks Phantom Dome formation, including the Seven Locks Phantom Dome formation that was put onto his clan, and the unit that was made for the battle. It's no different from the 8 earthly laws and punishments. Normally, even a master will be caught, but he just slashed through all that? Perhaps this boy, if I could, I would just kill him immediately, but I shouldn't do anything I can get blamed for until I become the head. No, 28. No, Tang Yonmyong. You're safe. I caused much worry, Warrior Wanjin. I'll take care of the elderly in the Tang clan first. It's a relief you're safe. But what happened in there? What happened to the rest? What's that? Is it an earthquake? Look there. A crack is appearing over there. There's light coming out from the crack. The unit that was containing the Seven Locks Phantom Dome formation, it's breaking down. What is this? I can see something in the fragments. This is what happened inside? Well, just as you can see, that's what happened in there. Some are wearing different uniforms, but most of them are part of the Dark Moon Sword Sect. So it was true that Ma Kin-hu led the army to the mountain. Did he seriously take on all these people by himself? This is ridiculous. Even I would find it difficult to deal with more than 30 of them. Master, over there, that double sword sheath on his back, judging from the descriptions, I'm certain that's Ma Kin-hu. Even Ma Kin-hu is not a match for him? Just what? There were simply many of them. They weren't that hard to deal with. As expected of Tang Yonmyong, this bastard, he's already beyond the existence of the head. He dealt with everyone by himself when there were more than hundreds of them. On top of that, the Dark Moon Sword Sect is pretty famous. That means he's already beyond the final level. The position of the head belonged to him from the beginning. Are you all proud? That son of a bitch ended up becoming dead weight because my arm got ruined. But you alone got that strong. Tang Yonmyong, you were just a piece of trash who used to get beat up because you couldn't even learn martial arts. How can someone like you, how dare someone like you? The tournament is concluding. The sole winner is number 28, Tang Yonmyong. Come forward if you have any objections to the results. The only thing I can do right now. Is there no one? If there are no objections and every process has concluded to a fair end, I declare that the tournament is over. The warriors must immediately gather before the winner, Tang Yonmyong. I can't believe there are this many warriors. The feeling is overwhelming. Decades after the Tang clan's downfall, finally, to the winner of this tournament, Tang Yonmyong, the new owner that will bring forth the clan's revival, has been born. We appoint you as our new master. There are 82 members aside from Tang Wonjin. We greet the new head of the Tang clan. We greet the new head. Just from becoming the head, he's being treated so differently. Do we also have to speak formally to Yeonmyong now? I'm not sure. At an age where he isn't even 20, if he's able to grow even more. Once again, we might be able to regain the reputation of a prestigious clan. I know what you guys want. It won't take long to make it become reality. Trust me and wait. The words that made it seem like he read our thoughts. The words that made it seem like he read our thoughts. The weight of those words imprints his position on us. He is the true Tang clan's head. We will follow the winner of the tournament, Tang Yeonmyong. Get ready. We're going back to the main house. Why? Just why? Why do you get everything? I will get my revenge no matter what, even if I have to sell my soul to the devil. At the very least, I will bring you down. Did they already leave? Joined Sect Taeheo? I came as soon as I heard of the situation. Ciel, you can't just go alone like that. Now that you're at the top, you must act the part. I can't hear a thing. Hyunso, isn't that strange? Don't change the topic, sir. Joint Sect Hyenso. Well, it'd be impossible to sleep next to a mountain of corpses, right? Even I would leave the area immediately. The unusual thing is that more than 300 people have been killed. Is it because an old eagle is better than a young crow? As expected of a clan that used to be prestigious. As far as I know, there were less than 100 members of the Tang family located on the mountain. That's what I'm saying is strange. The mountain is an open area. Wouldn't it make sense that if something this big happened, we would have heard of it? Then, are you saying they're moving while purposely avoiding us? What's their reason for avoiding us? On top of that, the Tang family even sent us valuables in honor of the tournament. Unless they're hiding something? We don't know for sure anyway. I didn't know the Tang family's blade technique had declined this much. Just how many people have been killed by a short blade? Yes, it's definitely surprising. Pardon? With a short blade? Are you saying these corpses are the work of one person? You can't deceive my eyes. Though most of them show signs of being defeated by learned sword techniques, I don't see any signs of mastery, which is why everything is all over the place. And seeing those who couldn't even draw their weapons means they were dealt with in a matter of seconds. There can't be many with skills like this, right? I must meet this person. Let us go to Sichuan. Pardon? You're going to Sichuan? You can't! What if we accidentally run into them on the way there? Have you forgotten that I've reached the top? It won't be difficult to protect myself. So don't worry. It won't be difficult to protect myself, so don't worry. That's not the case for me, though, Master. Even if he is a fool. Do you really think he'd hastily just start a fight with me? Ha! Who can beat your stubbornness? Let's go back to the family clan first. Shouldn't you at least say something to the head? You're right. Let's head back. Currently, the Black Death Alliance is located in the south, while the demonic cult is in the west. And for the joint faction, things are really tough. Master was planning on visiting the master of the Tang family, who caused such a disaster. Since the Tang family is in a familiar situation as us, is he planning on having the Tang family deal with the Black Death Alliance? And then defeat the demonic cult? I believe the Tang family has been ruined for a while now, so I don't know if things will go as planned. I really hope there won't be a need to use the demon sword technique. Elder Sam Jangro. The warriors have brought the participants of the competition. It seems the competition ended faster than expected. Then again, with that child young Ryong's skill, and with the fire dragon's poison she has, it wouldn't be too hard to win the competition. But still, of the people who have returned, I do not see the miss. And with the fire dragon's poison she has, it wouldn't be too hard to win the competition. What? Who do you think will win this competition? Wouldn't Tang Yukren, being the leader's disciple, most likely win? But isn't there also the granddaughter of Sam Jangro? I heard she trained like crazy after her face got messed up. Either way, as long as everyone returns. Those people are the Tang family symbol? Are they not part of the warriors? Does that mean the competition participants have returned? To think the competition has already ended. Did time go by that quickly? I know, right? Time sure goes by quickly. Who are the winners? Anyway, who is that man? It's a face I've never seen before. Look at the women over there. Their eyes might fall out. Where are you? Soy? Soy? What a relief. I heard there were a lot of people who died. Deputy Commander, it's young Master Jungle. He has a happy expression. So perhaps, I'm not sure. Don't expect too much. Over there. Myung-hoon is over there. Soying! You were safe. Huilin. I don't see her. My Myung-so too. They're the parents of the people who died in the competition. Mother must also be worried about me. What should I do if I go home and she doesn't recognize me? I'm quite curious about her shocked expression. Yeonmyeong. Over there. The General Administration Department is here. Do you see the guy with the glasses over there? My Yuri is safe. He's my father. What? Are you already asking me to take good care of your father? Of course. I can't just let go of an opportunity like this. You're way too honest. Seems wrong to say it myself, but he has the skill. It's just that he has been unable to get promoted because he doesn't suck up to Aenyan. That's why he's been running errands till now. It's not bad for me either. Those who've been in touch with the elders can be a distraction. Then take charge of the reins. Rather than that, it'd be better to find people who are on my side. I'll have to find out more about Ijon and Mirio. If I remember correctly, Ijon is involved with the temple. And Mirio. Good work, the warriors and the Jegal family. Head of the Tang family. Tang Kisum, it's been a while. It's been a while, head. Have you been well? I will not forget how the Jegal family assisted the main house. We just helped with what we could. It felt so relieving to have the Seven Locks Phantom Dome formation. I was able to comfortably send the participants to the competition thanks to that. Though it broke. That's right. Now then, I've given the elders a heads up. So let's go to the elders' house now. The warriors may now disperse and rest. After many years of escorting and completing missions, the fatigue must have piled up. My apologies, but we will not be going to the elders' house. You are? My name is Tang Wanjin. I was temporarily put in charge of the honor guards. All right, Tang Wanjin. Did I hear wrong? You don't want to go to the elders' house? I believe the conditions of the competition mention the Stealth and Poisons Hall. Wouldn't it make sense to go to the Stealth and Poisons Hall rather than the elders' house? How dare a mere warrior talk about principles in front of a commander-in-chief? Disperse immediately or else. Disperse immediately or else. I'll punish you for protesting. Protesting. Are they telling us to not talk back to the elders? I expected this, but they're coming out strong. Protesting, you say. Is there anyone in the main house who has more power than the family head? Is there anyone in the main house who has more power than the family head? Who in the world are you? The competition winner, Tang Yeonmyeong. What are you talking about? Did I hear him correctly? Who's the winner of the competition? That's, as I've said, the winner of the competition is Tang Yeonmyeong. That's impossible. How can one like that beat young Ryong? We're talking about the fire dragon's poison here. Perhaps she wasn't even able to use it. Even my disciple Gyukrin lost again to Tang Yeonmyeong, leader of Sichuan Tang, Sokju, a being whose quality and hard work I acknowledged. I didn't believe the position of head would be given to this child, but before the start of the competition, when I saw that child, I'm certain he couldn't beat Gyukrin. Are you saying he's improving that much over 3 years? That's impossible. I'm certain he used some trick. Though we've decided to forget what happened during the war, Second Elder Tang Myengshin, shouldn't we at least get to the bottom of this? I agree. How could someone like him beat every potential candidate and win? Fourth Elder, Tang Jiryong. Wouldn't we be able to find an answer if we all question him? Ahem. Where is Tang Yeonmyeong right now? I'm certain they were called to visit the elder's house. That's only the family head can order. The heir. Just because the position of head is vacant, it doesn't mean the elders can order in their place. Do you still insist on punishing us as protesters? You have not been officially acknowledged as the heir yet. To think someone like him is the winner. My position will be in danger if someone who has a grudge against the elders becomes heir. If you get on the elders' nerves enough. What is this? This makes no sense. If I irritate him any further, I'll die. Whatever those lazy elders think, we will follow the terms of the competition and go to the Stealth and Poisons Hall. Let them know, with the competition coming to an end, their reign is also over. Tell the elders to come themselves. Did he really say that? Go and deliver the message. Your era is over. Yes, that's right. I can't bring myself to say just that. How dare that young fool? Even the Poison Phoenix had to be cautious in our presence. His might actually be good. He hasn't been officially recognized as the branch leader yet. It's enough to question his attitude and strip him of his qualifications. Let's go to the Stealth and Poisons Hall, as he suggested. We need to assess his capabilities. The warriors that are waiting outside, listen. Grand Elder's Direct Command Troop, prepare now to move to the Stealth and Poisons Hall. Second Elder's Troop of Integrity. Fourth Elder's Venomous Sword Troop, follow the Elders as instructed. Fifth Elder's Shadow Troop. Master of the Blue Dragon. You called for me. Lead the Blue Dragon Force and follow behind. As commanded. He dares to challenge the authority of the Council of Elders and behave insolently. Show that rascal what reality truly is. Who the master of the Tang family truly is. What is this? Did you really think the King of Darkness, Tang Jiukui, won the Tang family successor competition? Yes, you heard right. I sensed his uniqueness even as a child. But now his aura is incomparably stronger. My sister would be pleased. You won. The competition? Poison King Tang Jihyuk, father of Tang Munshan. You really think you could win the competition? It would be good if you just survived. After the competition, I will make sure that you and your mother pay for what happened to my son Munshan's arm. It might not even take 4 years. You definitely said that. You should be careful with every word and deed while staying at the Tang house. He has been holding a grudge. Is Tang Yonmyong here, the son of the Poison Phoenix? There are things you might want to ask, but everything can be settled later. Truly, is he the son of that person? If that's true, it was all because of the conflict with Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord targeting the Poison Phoenix. The warriors of the Tang family fought with their lives, and although our vigor was equal, the resistance from them was stronger than expected. Have you not finished yet? Release them. They keep pushing forward, disregarding even our poison techniques, and risking death. I requested support from the elders to counter the intensified attacks of Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord. If we fall too, the family will inevitably face destruction. It wasn't accepted. If they had even given their forces, we could have reduced the damage. Yet, those shameless people blamed everything on Poison Phoenix after everything ended. You almost destroyed the family. If we had just followed Heaven's Brilliance Demon's intentions, we could have avoided damage. Unable to step onto the battlefield, accepting deposition from the position of head elder despite the injustice. It must have been to protect the young lord under her care. You must have also noticed who the current master the child is of. To us, who failed to fulfill our roles that day, it's as if another chance has come our way. This time we must. Stop. Up. This voice is, well, let's go out and see. Honor guards, do you really think you can defy the Elder Council and safeguard? Where is Tang Yonmyong? As the young master predicted, all the elders appeared. I didn't expect that their own forces would also be mobilized. Is it because they feel their positions are being threatened? Doesn't my word sound reasonable? Bring Tang Yonmyong here now. There's no need to fuss. I am here. You, Third Elder, and other elders as well, did you not visit the Elder Council? You dare to claim the seat of the future leader of the family? That should not be occupied without our permission. I have already proven my qualifications by winning the competition. We are currently verifying fairness at the Stealth and Poisons Hall overseeing the competition. What more do you need? What? As I heard, you have a nasty nature. A nasty nature? What kind of language is that to use in front of the family elders, branch leader? If you want to live, you must confess everything that happened within the solitude exam. I heard that what happens in the competition is unspeakable. Seems the weight of the family rules is lighter than expected. Or do you think I gained an unfair advantage? I heard it on the way here from the Jegal Lord. There was interference from the Dark Sword sect and nearly 300 Dark Sect villains. If there was outside interference, how can you say the competition was fair? Tang Yukrin and Tang Yongyong killed other participants, and I ended the competition by killing them. Their intervention was after the competition, so fairness isn't an issue. What did you just say? Who killed whom? If you find it hard to believe, why not go to Gangdong Mountain yourself? If the Gangdong sect hasn't cleaned up, the bodies should still be there. You fool. You brought all this upon yourself. Do you find that hard to believe? How could this be? My demon-killing poison was blocked with just one hand. It possesses a toxicity that robs one of sight and hearing upon contact. How could it be thwarted so easily? Could it be? Has he surpassed the internal strength I've cultivated for decades? Impossible! How dare you? You dare to mock me, an elder? Where did you get that? Do you know what this is? It must be baffling. The poison bottle that you gave to your granddaughter came from my hand. If it were just a simple poison bottle, one might overlook it, but this is the Tang family's top 10 poison. The Tang family's top 10 poison? Elder, could the contents of that bottle possibly be? Yes, they call it Fire Dragon's poison. No wonder I felt such a strong, fiery energy as the bottle burned. Isn't the storage managed by the third elder? I shall bury it in the burial brigade. Is the Tang family's top 10 poison so trivial that it can be used for personal greed? Absolutely not. From what I know, it is dangerous enough to challenge even the most skilled warriors in the martial realm. With its recipe being lost, the remaining top 10 poisons are all the more precious. In the Tang family, they hold more value than any gold or treasure. Thus, using the top 10 poisons for personal gain warrants severe punishment. What are you saying now? How dare you mention severe punishment to an elder of the clan? What are you doing? Seize those men. So it is. Even if you hold the title of elder, do not think you can evade the clan's rules. You will die honorably. At least, in the afterlife, your granddaughter awaits you. You corrupt elders of the clan! What right do you have to judge the seat of the family head? I will decide where I stand. Truly outrageous. Who else can stand so boldly before the elders? The fate of the Tang family may change here. How dare you? What are you doing? You dare to kill a senior of the clan? Can't you restrain that man right now? Grand Elder Tang Sokdung, do you know that your disciple has endangered the Tang family? What are you talking about? Did you really not know that he was a spy for the Dark Moon Sword sect? What nonsense, now you're framing him? You must have heard that the Dark Moon Sword sect invaded the contest area. Did you conspire with the enemies? What evidence do you have? I will tell you. Aren't you the son of the vice director? Why? Because I am the sole witness who can prove he is a spy. Before meeting Yon Myong in the isolation hall, I fought with Tang Yukrin and got these wounds. As you can see, these wounds cannot be made by poison arts or stealth techniques, because he used a sword technique. At that time, I did not realize it. But perhaps what he used was not a double sword technique. That's just your guess. It's not mere speculation, Grand Elder. I once saw Mok Inhu using a sword technique from a distance. Most of those attacked by him were badly mangled, but the relatively intact bodies were very similar to the sword technique that this child had faced. Yes, moreover, before he tried to kill me, he confessed he was a spy and called himself Mok Ingek. Make Ingek? Wasn't that the name of a discarded bastard? The child born to a maid, as rumors say. So it's really true? I thought of using you as a witness, but I never expected you to step forward first. I owe you my life. It's only right to repay it. Thank you. This will make things easier. Yukrin, that child is really a spy? No, that's not the important thing right now. If I stay like this, I won't be safe either. Elder Junyong, block that man. What is Elder Peryong doing? Do you not plan to avenge the third elder? Will you just watch from the sidelines? Don't act rashly. Evidence has already been presented, and you're still acting disgracefully. I don't know anything about it. Isn't my situation different from the third elders? Is your status so light that you can just ignore it? Even if Tang Yukrin becomes the family head, and the Tang family falls into the hands of the Dark Moon Sword sect, will you continue to claim ignorance? Grand Elder, you cannot escape the accusation of harboring a spy. Normally, your Dantian should be destroyed to cripple your martial arts, but since there's no evidence of your collusion, the punishment will end here. I appreciate your mercy. He was so fast I couldn't even see it with my own eyes. Is he also skilled in swordsmanship? But he didn't notice as I pretended to stop the bleeding and extracted the poison. Among the Tang family's top poisons, the formless poison is colorless, odorless, tasteless, and extremely poisonous. As befits its name, the opponent won't know they've been poisoned until symptoms appear. Although not as potent as the complete formless poison, it's a formless poison I've crafted over half my lifetime. No matter your skill level, you won't survive the poison's potency. It'll kill you without you even knowing what hit you. You really do all sorts of things. Could it be? What is this madness now? Didn't you say with your own mouth that you would consider mercy, and now you claim you have the right to ascend as the family head? Wait, just a moment. What is that? The severed hand of Grand Elder? The object fallen next to the hand. Is it a poison bottle? To think a Grand Elder would feign stopping blood flow to launch a poison attack. Utterly disgraceful. Family head, please. Grand Elder Tang Sok Jung. By attempting to assassinate the family head and disrupt the clan, you will be deemed a traitor and punished severely. You all are not above the laws of the Tang family. If any of you disregard the family's laws again by using your position, I will personally execute justice. The Tang family has declined, and it would not be strange if it collapsed at any moment in this situation. There is one thing I can promise you here. I will ensure that the members of the Tang family are not exposed to the threats of evil sects or demonic cults, and that they can live in peace in this land of Sichuan. So, I ask not the elders, but all of you who are ready to acknowledge me as the rightful family head of the Tang family. What are you saying? Tang Jihai's residence. Calm down and speak slowly. Really? Did Yan Myung? Did he really win the family head contest? And that's not all. Judging by the elders' reactions, they acknowledged him as well. I can't believe it. I can't forget that scene. Everyone at the Stealth and Poisons Hall acknowledged him. He truly has grown up splendidly. Moreover, he resembles the young lady from his youth, doesn't he? Our Yeong Myung has. Longrang, if he were alive to hear this news, if he were here, he would have been so proud. I wanted to rush to Mother and tell her of my survival. But as family head, there were mountains of tasks to handle. As per the family head's orders, subsequent events and issues will be handled at the Stealth and Poisons Hall, and key decisions will require the family head's approval. Initially, the real power held by the elders was transferred to the Stealth and Poisons Hall. The elders looked displeased, but none openly showed their dissatisfaction. Though it is clear the family head's character is exceptional, his experience is not yet vast. How about I act as a regent until the family head finishes growing? Only Elder O expressed concerns. Elder O's words make sense. They don't want to lose their power and are using my lack of experience and years as an excuse. Let's decide later who will take over the regency. If there's no further discussion, we shall conclude the transfer of authority here. They won't make it easy, though. Moreover, following the investigation, the smuggling of Fire Draken's poison by the Third Elder was proven true. Raising doubts about the Elder Council's management capabilities, the status before the contest has diminished. The management of the poisons has also been assigned to the Stealth and Poisons Hall. The Elders, having lost most of their authority, were left with only their respective military forces. Since there was no interest in collecting them, the military forces will continue to be managed by the Elders. However, from now on, the Elders should bear the cost of maintaining the military forces themselves. If there is a budget allocated through the vice director, remove it. Since the direct command troop and sovereign spirit troop have lost their affiliation due to the death of an elder, and no one has taken responsibility, the two forces will be combined into the shadow troop and will be assigned to the stealth and poisons hall. The mission was also changed to external defense, and the salaries under the elders were adjusted to match those of existing guards. Though there are those who voice discontent with their treatment, forget the privileges you once had. Your military strength is negligible. If you don't want to be dismissed, fulfill the responsibilities of your assigned duties. Neglecting duties with unreasonable excuses or causing friction with existing external warriors will lead to severe punishment. It wasn't hard to silence them. A few days later, I heard you called for me, family head. To think you would use force and legitimacy to topple the Elder Council. It's become pointless to relay the contest's circumstances to the elders. No one may know about the fraud committed during the contest, but still, my mouth goes dry. One wrong word and I cannot escape disaster. I've been busy these past few days and neglected you all somewhat. Also, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Is he really number? Why so surprised? Oh, is it because of the clothes? The subordinates have been fussing about dressing appropriately for the position. He isn't even officially the family head yet, but it seems he's declaring who owns the Tang family. But what is this request? I've heard that the defensive formations of the Jekyll family are so remarkable that unwanted guests can't even enter and wander for life. Well, what I experienced was different, but still, I'd like to have that formation installed here. To keep the riffraff of evil sects at bay, I'm sorry to say this, but the main clan's formations cannot be installed without the head's permission. Installing formations requires precious items passed down as family treasures, and maintaining it requires several formation masters, which the main house may not have the capacity for. As for installing the formation, what is this, family head? Why are you doing this? I already know your deal with Tang Yongyong. Despite being able to stop the invasion of the Dark Moon Sword sect, you chose not to block it. Did you think I would just overlook it? I won't say much. Install a defense similar to the Jekyll families in the Tang family's main inner quarters. Let this suffice for now. However, does this still sound like a mere suggestion? You should have heard of our family rules. The Tang family's rule is to return a grudge tenfold. That's why the elders met their death by my hand. I will count to 3. If I don't hear a positive response by then, I will personally go to the Jekyll family and hold Jekyll Chang's Inn accountable for this incident. 1, 2. I will do it. Please, spare our family members. Good. I trust you'll proceed quickly. I wanted to call you in earlier, but there was more to handle than expected. It's late to call you now. What? Why did you call us, family head? What's with the formality now? When it's just us, do as we always do. Is that okay? If that's the case, just be formal, kids. You switch gears very fast. What's the reason you called us here? I just appointed Yuri's father as the chief officer. You've caught a golden opportunity, so shouldn't you seize it? Is this the power of the family head? Sure, that's what I want too. But is it really okay to confirm it just like that? There must have been opposition. Well, silencing the opposing voices wasn't difficult. But it would be troubling if what you said wasn't sincere. If he shows off our connection and neglects his duties or secretly embezzles... Never. My father is not that kind of person. Since it's decided, help your father adapt to the chief officer's duties. Thank you. Really, Yeonmyeon. Well, if Yuri's father shows the capabilities he demonstrated, I will devote myself to the safety and prosperity of the Tang family, remembering the days when I was at the bottom of the chief office. Back then, the chief prioritized only his own safety. Then, there's no need to worry. Next, Mirio, Ijon. Tell us about your situation. That's why I called you. If there are those with outstanding abilities but are ostracized or rejected due to lack of connections with the elders, tell me. I plan to take them under me. It's odd to keep those close to the elders, isn't it? I don't really have anyone to recommend. Ijon, aren't you related to the Medicine King Hall? How is that place? Actually, I've been wondering whether to talk about the Medicine King Hall. Yeonmyeon. It's related to you too. Me? Specifically, It's related to what happened to your father. The ones involved in your father's poisoning were the Medicine King Hall. You must have heard wrong. The Medicine King Hall? How dare they lay a hand on the family head's family? I'll split their heads. Continue with what you were saying. The Medicine King Hall is so secluded within the main house that not even the Elder Council's influence can reach there. All studies of medicine and toxicology are conducted there, and they maintain their finances through treating patients and selling medicinal materials. Even after the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord incident, the Tang family was able to survive thanks to the Medicine King Hall's robustness. The Medicine King Hall earns the funds necessary for the Tang family's maintenance costs. The leader of the Medicine King Hall was my grandfather. He was dismissed for some reason, right? That's right. You know about it, Mirio? During the time our grandfather was the leader, someone visited him daily. The father of Tang Yonmyong, Tang Longriang, original name Ha Longriang. It was your father. After the invasion by Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord, as resentment toward the Medicine King Hall increased, he always stood up against those who slandered the Medicine King. However, since your father was a scholar without internal strength, the aftermath of turning a verbal fight into a physical one was evident on his body. Without internal strength, if one is hit by an attack carrying inner force, they can't dissipate the energy and end up suffering deep internal injuries. Still, my father fought back despite everything. That's when things escalated. At the time, the person holding the position of vice leader of the Medicine King Hall was vice leader Tank Il. A dispute broke out with Tank Il. He was caught by your father making unspeakable slanders about your mother. Clearly, it was the vice leader's fault. Instead of reflecting, he even tried to use martial arts when he was losing the argument, and it was only when my grandfather intervened that he could be stopped. Because of that incident, Tank Il was excluded from being a candidate for the next leader. Did he harbor resentment and poison him then? Yes. After that, he killed my father and began to overturn the Medicine King Hall. My grandfather, too, was poisoned by him and imprisoned. Such things happened, and it wasn't made known? Even if it's a secluded place, that's no excuse. Ever since he was poisoned, my grandfather has not been in his right mind. Therefore, even if I explained the situation, no one would step forward to help. That's why I entered the contest. During the 3 years of the contest, they wouldn't kill someone who knew the truth about the incident. I want to go see my grandfather's condition right now, but I'm too afraid to... I'm sorry, Yeonmyung. It seems hard to find the talents you seek in the Medicine King Hall. Do you know why that vice leader kept your grandfather alive? It would have been easier to silence him by killing him. If I'm right, perhaps there's a secret division within the Medicine King Hall that even the elders don't know about. An inner pill made from a mythical creature known to live in lava. That is named the 10,000-year fire carp. 10,000-year fire carp. Does that actually exist? What's an inner pill anyway? It's just an item that enhances internal strength. It's not that simple. About 100 years ago, there's a tale that tells of the lesser lord of the fiery Sunday Palace taking the inner pill of the 10,000-year fire carp and achieving tremendous fiery energy, ascending to the realm of fire. Even though the fiery Sunday Palace has now vanished into history under the influence of the Heavenly Demon sect, it might be an exaggeration. But it's true that he reached the realm of fire by taking the inner pill. The story has been passed down to later generations like us. The inner pill of a mythical creature inevitably contains strong poison. If taken without neutralizing the poison 9 out of 10 times, it leads to death. If you clumsily attempt to remove the poison, it could diminish the efficacy of the pill. Indeed, can the efficacy of the inner pill be preserved without removing the poison by anyone, except your grandfather, the former leader? Yes. The current leader's goal is to consume the complete inner pill and ascend to the fire realm. Afterwards, he plans to lead his followers out of the Tang family and become the head of his own sect. That's nothing less than rebellion. Foolish man. Even if he gains strength beyond his level from the inner pill, the realm he seeks to achieve without true enlightenment is precisely the fire realm. During the 3 years we spent together, I never noticed because you never showed it. Yet despite what happened, you still smiled in front of us. First of all, thank you. It must have been hard to talk about. I'm truly grateful you spoke honestly. Just one more thing to ask. If we purge the current members of the Medicine King Hall and restore your grandfather's strength, Can the Medicine King Hall function properly as before? If it's just that your grandfather was poisoned, I can do something about it. So, Ijeon, just give me your answer. It's possible. I don't consider myself less capable than the current leader. If a few prominent figures in medicine are recruited, I can teach them. Okay, that will do. Mirio, can we finish up your story after dealing with the Medicine King Hall? Of course. Let's head to the Medicine King Hall right away. Are you sure? You haven't yet visited your mother since coming to the main house. She'll understand. As the family head, I cannot leave a conspirator to his own devices. And above all, she wouldn't want me to stand idly after hearing what my friend has endured. I'll completely erase the Medicine King Hall that you used to know from the Tang family. So, the son of Tang Longriang has become the family head? This is an annoying development. Well, it was before he was even born. So, he wouldn't know that I dealt with his father. Still, it's troubling that Tang Ijeon hasn't returned to the Medicine King Hall yet. She's not the type to abandon her own grandfather. However, she must value her own life above all else. While I can kill her any time, the problem is the inner pill, to fully absorb the inner pill's energy and reach the fire realm. That damn old man won't open his mouth even if he regains his sanity, which disrupts my plans. Should I try removing the poison myself? If I mess up, I could lose the entire inner pill. I need to find a better solution, Chief. Quiet. What's all this noise in the clan? The family head is. What are you doing? Don't let a single one escape. Kill them all. The family head is rampaging through the hall. Why are you doing this to us? Have you forgotten where you are? Ajin, did you find him? No. I searched everywhere in the Medicine King Hall. There isn't a trace of my grandfather. Speak. Where have you hidden my grandfather? We don't know. Wan Yuan. Who are you trying to fool with those shifty eyes? Don't test my patience. Go ahead and keep pretending. We only need one mouth to talk anyway. After the contest began, the current leader instructed us to imprison the former leader in Noaik. You imprisoned my grandfather in a place like this? This place was made to isolate those suspected of being infectious. But due to its cold and damp environment, it was closed because it worsened their conditions. Aijin and I are going into Noaik. Bangui Brigade, clean up here and wait at the entrance. We will obey the family head's orders. Family head, please show mercy. We were wrong, please. Arg, family head, arg. It's deep. Was it carved into a cave? Noaik is a fitting name for this place. We're almost there. This is the entrance to Noe. He has to be okay. What if we're already too late? Don't worry, he's alive. Yes, I just found him. Ahoji, it's me, grandfather. Ijeon is here. Step aside, Aijin. Grandfather! This can't be. He wasn't like this before the contest. They must have used the mountain-subduing poison. Calm down. We came to save your grandfather. Besides the mountain-subduing poison, what else did they use? Thunderbolt idiocy poison. Poison that affects the brain, meant to make one an idiot, rather than kill them. The poison is not strong, but it spreads throughout the body and penetrates the brain, making antidotes ineffective without early intervention. There's no proper way to. All right. It will be simple. Just hold him steady. If Lion injects his inner energy into his grandfather's body, it devours all the poison within the body. My poison-devouring frenzy has devoured extreme poisons many times. Let's avoid causing further harm to grandfather's frail body and just absorb the poison. His breathing is returning. His complexion is improving too. Now, rise up. Where am I? Oh, isn't this my granddaughter, Aijin? And beside him, Zuk Longriang, is that really you? So, you are Longriang's son and now the family head? Yes, that's right. I heard the situation from Aijin. You looked after my father. Truly, fate works in mysterious ways. A child who couldn't even see his father's face because of my fault ends up saving me. Longrang, your son has grown up wonderfully with the young lady. If only you had lived to see this. But I hope the news reaches the heavens. Even though I am a feeble old man, may I devote myself to serving the family head? Of course. The reason I came here today was to arrange new positions for the leader and Aiyong. Now, let's go out. There are people waiting to see you. Ah, how can that old man stand so firmly? Could it be the family head? How can you mercilessly harm the members of the Medicine King Hall? He's the one who killed the elders without hesitation. A clash of forces won't end well. Don't you know that the Medicine King Hall earns the funds to maintain the Tang family? Do you really wish for the Tang family to collapse? Even after seeing where I'm coming from, you plan to play dumb? Is that enough for your last words? Any final messages? Move aside. Damn it. Damn it. How did he make it this far up? If I stay here, I'll die. My body can't move? That's the heart-severing flame poison. It was made by Jian. How about it? Isn't her skill enough to replace you? You probably can't even hear me now. Well then. Now for the remaining ones. Bonghui Brigade. Yes. Erase the Medicine King Hall. The Medicine King Hall had fallen. Rumors spread among the clan in an instant. Wasn't the Tang clan only able to survive for this long thanks to the Medicine King Hall? To get rid of the place that funds them? What were they thinking? Are you going to take it right away? Someone like Tangil might appear if you just leave it like this. After a few days, when the poison effects have worn off, I'll deliver it to you. Thank you, but I'll just take it as it is. Saya, if you're not going to use it immediately, it would be best to keep it here. It's all right. I'm going to use it soon. Indeed, it's a poison so strong that it's visible to the naked eye. How could I get rid of something so precious? Nonsense. It has an extremely potent fiery poison, as expected of a spirit that lives in lava. However, it's nothing comparable to the demonic fire dragon from before. If an ordinary man took it in an unrefined state, the power might have burned them from the inside. More importantly, it's such a powerful poison. So this is how you check the strength of the 10 poisons. It'd be best to look more into the 10 poisons. When looking at it after the refinement process, I can definitely feel the power of the spirit. All right. With this, may I come in? Yes, you may. Then, pardon me for a moment. I thought I would never be able to come here again. I really did get lucky with my child. This place belonged to you in the first place. Of course you should be here. She's still beautiful. I wonder how worried she must have been this whole time. I'm so grateful that you safely returned to me. Of course, I'm your son after all. In my past life, I remember only reflecting on regret before my upcoming death. And that was because I had no one to share my happiness with. Even after reaching the end, my past life alone is enough for a life full of regret. From now on, I must protect this life. By the way, have you met the Bonghui Brigade? Yes. They came this morning saying they would help move my things. It's safe, lady. Everyone was a familiar face, so it felt like old times. Yon. Myung? What's that box? Ah, this is something I brought to give you. This is an inner pill from the 10,000-year fire carp? As expected, you recognized it. Since you know what it is, you just have to use it. But it would be right if you, who's going to lead the clan, take it. No, it's right if Mother takes it. I have no use for the inner pill now. What do you mean no use for it now? Since I have nothing more, I can increase with this orb. Fire Realm. Did you really reach the Fire Realm? Yes. To think my son is up in the Fire Realm. It's definitely something I should be praising, but if someone realizes this and attacks the Tang family, I want you to live a long life, including Father's share. Please watch over me as I grow. The inner pill is slowly dissipating. You must hurry, Mother. What am I thinking about? Even if your child is up in the Fire Realm, it's natural for a mother to protect their child. All right. It would be rude to reject it when you brought this for me. Even if this child becomes the clan head, that won't stop me. Son, do you know what I was called when I was younger? Pardon? What? Sichuan's top beauty. The Poison Phoenix. That's right. The Poison Phoenix is a title given to the most famous member of the Tang family. Phew, it's been a while since I've seen you so shocked. I might not be as skilled as you, but what do you think? I'm also pretty impressive, right? After increasing her strength and ingesting the inner pill, Mother went straight into cultivating. Anyway, I really was shocked just a moment ago. It was a shock that Mother was hiding her strength, but to think she'd cultivate her strength all by herself, I never would have expected this. A Fire Realm Master is able to detect even the smallest movements, which is why there's no point in hiding their power. If she could hide it from me, who's up in the Fire Realm, as expected of my mother. She's already reached the state you're at before the liberation of power, and now that she's reached its peak, she'll be absorbing the spirituality of the inner pill. Perhaps Mother will also be able to overcome the limit, which means she'll be facing a problem soon. The method of absorbing the inner pill is surprisingly simple. You slowly take the spirituality of the inner pill and absorb it into your body. Then, you internalize the spirituality. This process is repeated until all of it is absorbed. However, will it be possible to be able to absorb that whole amount even now? The spirituality of the pill is slowly disappearing. What should I do? At this rate, it'll disappear completely before absorbing even half of it. This hand. Yamyang? Enlightenment doesn't come from just thinking about it. You must observe your surroundings, analyze it, reason with it, and meditate. That could become an opportunity for enlightenment. This time, I'll give you a little push. Yeonmyong's energy is touching the inner pill and fusing together. This is the Tang family's poisonous vital azure radiant heart technique. I see. Spirituality is pure energy that can be anything. I don't have to internalize it little by little, but rather change it into something I'm familiar with and absorb it. I don't have to necessarily go through the cultivation process. All right, come back to me. Seriously. I was blessed with such a good son. It's done. With this, Mother has reached the Fire Realm. Stealth in Poison's Hall. A family meeting first thing in the morning. Dark King Tang Jokui poisoning. Why is Tang Jihyuk doing this to busy people? Since when in the world is the clan head coming? Even if he is the clan head, to make us gather and wait like this. Don't you think it's rude? He'll be here soon. The clan head is entering. Thank you for gathering so early in the morning. I called everyone to discuss something very important that I thought you should all hear. Something important? Didn't you say we should have a proxy head until I am of age? That's right. Who do you plan on appointing as proxy out of the heads here? Why do you assume I'll be picking one of the elders? If not us, then who? Huh? It's been decades. How could this be? In terms of who deserves it, wouldn't she be perfect? After being held responsible for invading Makwanxian a decade ago, the Council of Elders forced her to take responsibility and dragged her down from the head position. I see a lot of familiar faces. She has finally begun to move. Apologies for the late greetings. My name is Tang Jihai. The night before the proxy announcement. Phew. I'm glad I've ascended to the Fire Realm, but I can't get used to the gunk that's leaving my body. I ended up acting disrespectfully to the servant due to that. Anyway, I'm still not used to this strength. It'll get better with some time. Ascending to the Fire Realm has made it so that I can understand Yeonmyong better. That child has already reached the highest state in the Fire Realm. Currently, I heard only the owner of the Black Death Alliance has ascended to the Fire Realm. Just what in the world happened during the competition? I think I'll be able to talk about a lot of things with my son for the first time in a while. Congratulations on entering the Fire Realm, Mother. Well, it's all thanks to you. Come sit down. By the way, Yeonmyong, how did you enter the Fire Realm? I understand. She'd be curious. What excuse can I give her? It'd be hard to believe I was able to reach enlightenment due to memories of my past life. I still can't believe you've reached that state at your age. I can try using the competition as an excuse. Did you hear about how one of the 10 poisons was smuggled out? That's right. I heard the winner of the competition was awarded the Fire Dragon's poison. Yes, I drank the Fire Dragon's poison. What? If you take something like that recklessly. As you can see, I'm fine. Though I ended up getting addicted to that poison during a battle with the souls. After reaching enlightenment from absorbing the poison, I was able to reach the Fire Realm. Oh my. I see. So it is possible to reach enlightenment that way. It's a relief she accepted it so quickly. By the way, this is off topic, but the servant who was helping me during my bath heard this. Getting rid of the Medicine King Hall. It's best to be honest here, since it's also related to father. It's just like you think. I see. So, it's what I expected. I had my suspicions, but John, that child also must have had a hard time. Myung, I have one request. Yes? What kind of request? I've lived in this family as if I was dead, because I was scared of losing my only child after losing my husband. However, I won't stand still anymore. If you allow me, so that there's no one who dares covet your place anymore. This mother will protect you. The poison phoenix. She looks exactly the same after all these years. Has she perhaps really ascended? Sister Jihai, kindly extend to her your heartfelt congratulations. She's my mother, Tang Jihai. She will be the new head of the Tang family. The head, and not a proxy? Thank you everyone for gathering here today. Though I am the head, I'm only acting like one until the true head comes of age. Since the true head has entrusted this to me, I plan on fixing the base of the Tang family that was ruined. Now then, I'll begin the family meeting. Since then, Tang Jihai's actions were truly unconventional. She removed the name of the Medicine King Hall, which was already collapsing, and renamed it. Tang Hoyul was appointed as the Surgeon General, while Tang Ijon was appointed as the second Surgeon General. Yuri, who was appointed as the General Manager, was ordered to start a full investigation. Gasan immediately found the elders' embezzlement records, and it was decided that the property recovered from this investigation was enough to be used for the clan's maintenance fees for the time being. Tang Jiyuk, the head of the Stealth and Poisons Hall, was replaced, and most of the elders who embezzled from the family were removed from their positions. Even if they weren't an elder, but still used their position to commit any sort of embezzlement. They were also removed from their posts. All of this happened in just the span of a few days. She really is amazing. The clan's inner problems were solved thanks to Mother. At first, I just wanted to live an ordinary life with Mother. But I suddenly began to get surrounded by many people I can call my friends, guards who trust and follow me, and the hundreds of members of the Tang clan. I have so many things to protect now, so that no one dares covet the Tang clan. I will become even stronger. Whether it's the Black Death Alliance or whoever else, no one will ever be able to hurt the Tang clan. I heard the Tang clan has a new head. I see. Then again, they can't leave the seat of head empty forever. Sir, if I may speak, Ma Hu was defeated by the head. He was quite famous and well known for being strong. The transforming heart sect leader Yeo Seolrian. Please root them out before the Tang clan can regain their old reputation. Black Death Alliance leader Yu Kil-jun. Why should I do that? Pardon? Since killing Ma Hu is the same thing as challenging you. Didn't I warn you the other day? Leave the Tang clan alone because I will use them one day. He disobeyed my orders and attacked them. Rather, it was him who expressed opposition against me, right? It's rather a relief that he died to the head. After all, if he came back alive after doing something like that, I would have punished him. But aside from that, it's quite interesting that he killed him. He wasn't someone that could be beaten so easily. Send a letter to the Tang clan. The Schumann meeting will be held soon. Thank you for all your hard work on the internal arrangements. Poison Hall, Tang Jihai's residence. I felt a bit nerve-wracking to take charge again after so long. I'm not even sure if I did well. You did a great job. But, Mother, did you suppress your power like last time? You notice quickly, since you've experienced it before. It's still an impeccable suppression. However, since you've already reached the Fire Realm, you don't need to hide your power anymore, right? It's not just about hiding power. What I've performed is our family's secret technique, vein sealing concealment. Yeon Myung, I hope you also learn this to hide your abilities. What? Why? If I explain, it will be quite a long story. As the founder of this martial art and the ancestor of the Tang family, I have to tell you about him. In Sichuan, a plague broke out. Despite not being in famine, people were dying emaciated. Dozens of bodies were cremated without proper funerals for fear of the plague spreading. It was only a matter of time. Everyone in the village had already caught the plague and were just waiting for their time to die. Except for one. A 10-year-old boy was the only one unaffected. Why was this child the only one unharmed? There was no time for rational questions. In the eyes of those already infected, the 10-year-old boy looked like the harbinger of the plague, a child possessed by an evil spirit. Where could a child chased out of the village go? Hiding in a cave to escape the rain, stealing the sacrificial food left at the shrine near the village to ward off the plague, the boy survived day by day. As the days passed in solitude, 2 days went by. On the 3rd day, the villagers didn't come to perform the rituals. The boy was the only one left. The boy wondered, why am I the only one unharmed? The question didn't linger for long. Finally, they found him. A mysterious group had come looking for the boy, a child with the aptitude for poison. The worst assassination group in the history of Murim, Poisonous Moon Shadow Sect. They kidnapped children from all over the world and trained them as assassins. To prevent them from escaping, they administered antidotes periodically. The boy grew up to be an assassin, and before long he saw the gruesome state of his comrades who died from not receiving the antidote in time. Realizing that the plague in his village was caused by the poison sect, it wasn't him who brought the plague. From that moment on, the boy pushed himself to become stronger. No matter how dangerous the mission, he took it and completed it without hesitation. The boy achieved the feat of assassinating even the absolute masters. Excellent performance. Thanks to you, the sect's reputation is sky high. I bestow upon you the title of one of the 5 great assassins. Tell me what you want. I will grant you anything. Nothing. What? The boy had already reached a high level. With the insights gained from fights with absolute masters, and his own ultimate technique based on the martial arts learned in the sect, it was the first flower rain of the sky. Thus, the Poisonous Moon Shadow Sect disappeared overnight. Later, his descendants settled in Sichuan, forming the current Tang family. Even now, the world remembers him by the alias Muyonggek. Invisible guest? Ahem. I didn't know there was such history. So, what does this story have to do with vein-sealing concealment? The Poison Sect had many masters at the Fire Realm, including the 5 great assassins and the sect leader. Do you know the secret of how the invisible guest faced them alone? Isn't it flower rain of the sky? Not many martial artists could withstand that kind of martial art that makes the number of opponents irrelevant. You're half right. It is flower rain of the sky, but it's not a martial art for hidden weapons. Flower rain of the sky is a martial art that controls energy. Energy? Are you saying it's a martial art that controls energy, not hidden weapons? Yes, battles at the Fire Realm are clashes of energy. When your opponent attacks with energy, you must defend with energy. Ordinary hidden weapon techniques can't penetrate the body-protecting energy of a Fire Realm master. Indeed, that makes sense. No matter how many hidden weapons there are, they will just bounce off the body-protecting energy. Energy counters energy, and if hundreds of hidden weapons enveloped in energy form a storm, even with body-protecting energy, it would be impossible to handle hundreds of energy attacks. It is truly an ultimate technique created for battling masters at the Fire Realm. It must be much more powerful than techniques like Whirling Chaos Dart or Iron Whip Dart. But no matter how skilled a master is, maintaining that level of energy must be difficult. You seem to wonder how one could maintain that much energy. The answer lies in the vein-sealing concealment. The basic principle of vein-sealing concealment is as follows. Compress all the internal energy flowing through the meridians and concentrate it into one of the 12 main meridians. Then, use true energy to block the flow of internal energy and seal it within the meridian. This way, the internal energy doesn't flow and is encapsulated by true energy. This method can deceive the eyes of a Fire Realm master who can see the flow of internal energy. Of course, you can't use the sealed internal energy immediately, so your current power will decrease. But with accumulated experience and insights, it can be rebuilt easily. By repeating this process 12 times to seal internal energy in all 12 main meridians, the true energy protecting the internal energy intertwines, creating a new protective layer. This is body protecting energy, dragon scale. Not only does it surpass the defense of the existing body protecting energy, but its strength is said to be comparable to dragon scales, hence the name dragon scale. First, the fire dragon poison, now this. They speak as if they've seen a dragon. Moreover, vein sealing is not just for defense. When you release the internal energy sealed in the 12 meridians, you can use more than 10 times the original internal energy temporarily. Temporarily? Well, internal energy beyond the body's limit naturally dissipates, so... Flower Rain of the Sky is a martial art that requires the release of vein sealing to use. That's not all it takes. There were several key points passed down with vein sealing concealment, but they were lost after the invasion of the Demon Lord. The key points passed down orally were also lost when 2 elders suddenly died. But Yeonmyeong, I believe you can master the complete Flower Rain of the Sky, because... Yeonmyeong, you're my proud son, aren't you? Proud son. Of course. Of course, there's nothing the son of the Poison Phoenix can't master. I must live up to your expectations, so you can be even prouder. Thus, he received the vein sealing concealment from his mother. To quickly replenish internal energy after vein sealing concealment, as expected, drinking poison is the best way. You're addicted to that. What others call poison is like a miracle elixir to me. There's no need to go through the rebuilding process. I should ask John to make some poison for me. What's going on? Well, your friend is here. They insisted on seeing you now, even though you're working. Help me, Yeonmyeong. Irio, what's going on? Why are you so out of breath? At this rate, if this keeps up, my sister will die. Your sister is dying? Shouldn't you have gone to a doctor first instead of coming to me? We've already consulted several doctors. This isn't something that medicine or medical techniques can fix. What do you mean? Did she suffer internal injuries? It's the 9 yin severed meridians, a terminal condition. Historically, alongside the Blazing Sunday Palace, there was a peculiar martial arts sect that used terminal conditions, Northern Sea Ice Palace. As the name suggests, the martial artists of the Ice Palace practiced ice arts, which were considered both a skill and a blessing for those born with extreme yin energy. However, those who didn't practice ice arts suffered from terminal conditions. So, you and your sister are their descendants? I've heard we're descendants of their descendants. A long time ago, the descendants of the Ice Palace settled in Sichuan and married into the Tang family, which was the most powerful family in Sichuan at the time. Learning ice arts can free one from the terminal condition, but this is the Sichuan Tang family, which deals with poisons and hidden weapons. There are no practitioners of ice arts or related information here. The ice arts passed down from distant ancestors have long been lost. It's considered a hereditary condition that appears once every few decades. But unfortunately, there is a way, but we're here. That's my house. Oh no. Her condition has worsened since we left the house. Sister, please open your eyes. The room is cold enough to freeze. It's more severe than I expected. Mirio, pay attention. I can't guarantee your sister's life. What? Your sister has been resisting the cold with innate energy, but now she's reached her limit. She's in a state where she's blocking all consciousness and focusing all her energy on her veins. That can't be. Does that mean there's no way to save her? It's not that there's no way. We can artificially release the cold from her body. However, if your sister can't withstand the process, or if I get overwhelmed by the cold, I want to help, but I can't risk a friend's family member's life. I'm just giving you the choice, Mirio. You need to decide whether to look for another way or trust me and try my method. I came all this way because there were no other options. I can't give up without trying. It's dangerous for you too, but please, Yeonmyeong, save my sister. All right, let's do it. Does it have to be like this? Yes, but this is too embarrassing. The clothes get in the way of extracting the yin energy, so there's no other choice. Seriously, it's better to be a bit embarrassed than to die. All right, let's begin. Removing the cold from the 9 meridians, the glabella, philtrum, heart, lungs, arms, legs, and lower abdomen, one by one. Good, I've removed the cold from the glabella. I can still manage. Let's go straight down. Damn, never mind. I can't stop now that I've started. The resistance of the cold is skyrocketing. It won't come out easily. Yeon. Myong. I'm fine. So far, I managed to extract the yin energy from the 6 meridians in the upper body. But now the cold has exceeded what my body can handle. If I continue, I'll freeze to death first. Damn, It would be easier if it were a poison. Wait, poison? Come to think of it, Jian's grandfather from the Medicine King Hall mentioned that the reason for the poison in spirit pills is that medicine and poison are essentially one. It becomes poisonous when the concentration or quantity exceeds what the human body can tolerate. Even the yang energy, essential for life-fire dragon poison or 10,000-year fire carp turns into fire poison if it exceeds what the body can endure. Then, this excessively strong cold, enough to freeze to the bone, can be considered cold poison. It's reacting. Since a lot of cold has already been extracted, it's going to resist fiercely. But as long as it recognizes the cold as poison, it will just gorge itself and won't be a threat. Devour it. What's this? It's warm. The cold in my body is dissipating. What's... Eek? Sister. Mirio. Is it really you, Miriario? So, that's what happened. Then, this is the person who saved me? That's right. By the way, Yeonmyong, how long are you going to keep touching? He's concentrating, so let him be until he wakes up. It's almost like a miracle drug. It's beyond the body's capacity to absorb internal energy. If left like this, the energy will naturally dissipate. But this is a perfect opportunity to absorb all the cold and attempt to open up the closed meridians. One meridian is already filling with internal energy. I wonder how many meridians will fill once all the cold is absorbed. 4 meridians. That's beyond imagination. I've gained about 4 times the internal energy I originally had. It's unfortunate that my immediate achievement has decreased, but it can't be helped. I have no choice but to supplement it by drinking poison. Well, Cage. Ahem. There's no need to be so flustered. Mirio explained everything to me. Mizwa, Mireo, are you all okay? You bastard. What did you do to my daughters? It's not like that, Dad. I'm really sorry. I didn't know you saved my daughter and was disrespectful. I didn't realize you were the family head. I've made a grave mistake. No, it's understandable. Anyone would have misunderstood the situation. No words can express how grateful I am. My daughters won't die before me now. I settled here after falling for a woman from the Tang clan while running a trading company. My wife also suffered from the terminal condition and passed away. I spent all my savings searching for a cure to save my daughters, but it was all in vain. The family head stepped up to help. From now on, if the family head calls for me, I'll rush to your side for any task. I only did what I had to do. By the way, it's inside the city. I see. Let's discuss this later. Well then, I'll be going. Yeonmyong, you are leaving already? We haven't properly thanked you yet. Once again, thank you for saving my life. Family head. My family and I will never forget this grace. Thank you so much for today. I will surely repay you. Family head. Will you be all right? Why all of a sudden? It seemed like he was quite bewildered. Bewildered? Did something go wrong while treating my terminal condition? Why? Do you feel sad seeing him go? No, that's not it. What are you saying? Was it that obvious? What should I do? It's a natural reaction, really. Other people besides you, sister, would have a similar reaction. Probably. Don't worry, sister. I've never seen anyone prettier than you. And though he didn't say it, that guy's expression when he saw you, surely he's also conscious of you, sister. I even imagined grandchildren. To think I would feel nervous just by looking at someone in my life. Is this what an ordinary life feels like? Hope there's a chance to visit again. The issue is, since the Tang clan's power declined and the Black Death Alliance took over, we rarely go outside the city. The Black Death Alliance again? The Black Death Alliance and their leader, Yu Giljun. Although they didn't directly bring down the family like Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord, their subordinates intruding in the contest and such, they are certainly a bothersome presence. Moreover, as long as they remain in Sichuan province, we will inevitably clash one day. Black Death Alliance territory in Sichuan province. Simhwa Hall. So, they say the Tang clan's influence has been growing uncontrollably lately? Is that all there is to it? Regardless of what happens to those people, it's not my concern. Those people? The leader's orders are absolute, Simhwa Hallmaster. Rising Phoenix sect leader Yopinje. So, it would be best to stay quiet until his anger subsides. Cowardly bastards. Aren't both the new head and family head said to be at the Fire Mastery realm or close to it? Yet all he says is to watch and wait. With my current self, I can't even avenge Mak Inhu and Zhang Yansong. I can't do anything. Wait. If I can't move myself, send a letter to the Tang clan. Invite the family head of the Tang clan to the upcoming Sichuan gathering. Yes, the Sichuan gathering. With that, leader, I can't just sit still. Even now, when I close my eyes, I hear Mak Inhu's cries for revenge. Unless I eradicate the Tang clan, my anger will not subside. Hallmaster, please forgive me just this once. Master, look forward to it. The Tang clan's family head kid. A stage will be prepared for you. Uncle, what should we do about this? Ever since Tang Jihe became the head of the family, our position has weakened. Second Elder Tang Myungshin, why are you asking me that? If you think about it, it's all because of you and your father's former poison. Tang Jiok. Why bring that up now? The problem is that Brat Moonchan. He couldn't even gauge the opponent's strength and kept making enemies. And now, you and your father are ruining everything I've built. My entire life is disgusting. And I can't even stand up to the head of the Tang family. It's all because of that guy. I will definitely heal my arm and take revenge. What do you plan to do from now on? Like the other elders, it's even hard for us to maintain our force. I know. We will leave the family. This is the place. It's where we store the Tang family's extreme poisons and 10 toxins. Originally, this place was managed by the third elder, but due to neglect, it was transferred to me and the poison hall. Young master, before you go in, take this. What is that? This will block the toxic air inside the warehouse. It's a poison-repelling pearl. Just holding it in your mouth will filter out most poisons and keep them from invading your body. I don't need it. What? Why? You said it has to be held in the mouth, right? Many people, including the third elder, have probably held and sucked on it. It's cleaned after each use. So you can rest assured. I said I don't need it. I won't get poisoned without it. Even if you're immune to poison, you should take it. Open it. Yes. It's well maintained. Is it because it's where we store the 10 toxins? I see now why you were worried before letting me in. If an ordinary warrior entered without the poison-repelling pearl, they would have died instantly. Though my inner strength has decreased due to my meridians being sealed by the poison vein stimulation technique, the concentration of the poisonous air is definitely different. Of course, for someone like me, who has mastered the poison-refining heart technique, it's as pure as a clean area. I can already feel my inner strength replenishing, but this alone is far from enough to use my martial arts like before. It seems I should consume poisons equivalent to the 10 toxins. According to family regulations, I can't use the 10 toxins for personal consumption. If the recipe remains, I could ask Ioni to make it. What is this strange feeling? Only that part of the airflow is distorted, as if it's like a formation? Formation in the Tang family's poison storage? It doesn't seem to be the Jaegel family's formation. I'll just check it out. Passage. Talisman with prohibited and sealed written on it. It's not the Jaegel family's formation. This is a magician's formation. My master in my previous life had connections with several magicians. Just as my master was obsessed with the sword, they were obsessed with sorcery, ultimately seeking to master sorcery and transcend human limits to become immortals. I remember being thrown into a formation created by a magician as training. It was a place full of beasts whose names I didn't even know. Magicians are typically selfish and only engage in things that interest them. Why is there a magician's formation inside the Tang family? Magicians are inherently selfish creatures. How did I build a relationship with them? It's simple. If you beat them up every day for no reason, they eventually come to have a conversation. I doubt anyone in the Tang family thinks like my master. There must be something in the Tang family that piques a magician's interest. If the poison is leaking out despite being sealed with hundreds of talismans, It must be something with incredible toxic power. Originally, I intended to transcribe the 10 toxins recipe if it remained, but this seems more interesting. Let's check it out. Someone has entered the seal. Not an inconspicuous guest. How much time has passed? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Release me. So this is where the 10th of the Tang family's 10 toxins, said to be completely lost, was hidden. But a jar wrapped in talismans. This seems ominous. What kind of poison requires such measures? The rebound force created by the main force is tremendous. It is harder to break than most formations. However, I just need to cut through each one with precision. The poison is much thicker now that the talismans are removed. Let's see what's inside. The power of the talismans that bound me has disappeared. How long has it been since I've seen the light? I'm finally free. What the? Fast! I have to strike first before it gets me. Quite a sharp reaction, kid. As a reward for releasing me from the seal, I'll kill you without pain. Who? What are you? You insolent fool. Before this, I was at the pinnacle of poison. Why are you resisting? Is it because of that poison-absorbing aura? You have it. The Wanderer's Saint? He's my ancestor. Wait! Stop absorbing the poison! At this rate, I'll be utterly destroyed. Why should I? Did you change your mind because you're at a disadvantage? I will absorb all your poison. That bastard, he's really going to destroy me. Then let's make a deal. Deal? Yes, a deal. I just want to escape from this seal. If you spare me, I'll become your guardian spirit. Guardian spirit? Yes, a guardian spirit. Wouldn't that be beneficial for you? Can't you feel your internal energy increasing every moment with my poison? And at a rate far beyond the norm? Indeed. His poison is incomparable to the 10,000-year fire carp's inner pill or the fire dragon's poison. Just absorbing it surpasses my previous internal energy. If I become your guardian spirit and provide poison whenever you need it, isn't it better to use me continuously rather than absorb all the poison now? I don't need it. I have no interest in keeping alive someone who was my enemy. I can replenish poison elsewhere. Please, just spare me once. I've lived for hundreds of years trapped in poison, straining to the wall. As your guardian spirit, I'd be bound to you. Just let me live. Can't you make it work? Huh. I'll believe you just this once. You're accepting me? But if you try anything funny, I'll destroy you on the spot. Sure, I promise that won't happen. So, what do I need to do for you to become my guardian spirit? I don't know anything about spirit arts. You don't need to do anything. It's called the Spirit Binding Seal. By holding it, my spirit will be bound to your soul. That's how I'll become your guardian spirit. It's been a while since the family head entered. He wouldn't be in trouble, would he? We need to go in and check. What? We're not supposed to enter carelessly. We can worry about punishment later. We can't let the future leader suffer in a place like this. Who can stop your stubbornness? Huh? There's a light coming from inside the library. What happened inside? And this vibration? Family head, are you safe? The radiance surrounding the family head. What is that? This is Guardian Spirit Aura. A dragon's gaze. Unlike the usual Guardian Spirit Aura, it feels like a tangible outer layer. Thanks to making the poison-absorbing snake my guardian spirit and filling all 12 meridians, it is possible. What an unbelievable fortune. But from now on, I'll need to control the output. Everyone's attention is overwhelming. Really? Do you need to be concerned about those below you? The Wanderer flaunted it openly. Didn't I tell you not to reveal yourself recklessly? No one can see it unless you reveal it. And besides, with such a strong aura, no one would dare to attack you. Still, it's too eye-catching. I want to live a somewhat ordinary life this time. This time you speak as if you died and came back to life. Can you really do that? What do you mean? There's a reason you've been given such power. Not like your ancestor and your previous master. The Wanderer said those with power are followed by destiny. Were you exploited back then too? Don't even mention it. He was even more inflexible than you. He worked me to the bone until his dying day, then summoned the exorcist to seal me in a jar because he deemed me too dangerous. There's a reason for your connection with the exorcist. Just thinking about it. As a highly ranked spirit, you're desired by any exorcist as their guardian spirit. The ancestor helped seal him. Could it be that my ancestor was like my master? By the way, he said there's a reason for my existence like his. Does it have to do with awakening memories of my past life? I can't be sure, but it seems likely. What is it? You need to come out immediately. In Sichuan, near the main house, there's an attack by the evil faction. What? Damn. We were almost there. Where are you rushing off to, fellow members of the Justice faction? I don't know why esteemed gentlemen from the Orthodox sects have come here, but you should know that Sichuan is the territory of the Black Death sect and the evil faction. Hyunso, I'll try to hold them off. You run. Stop talking nonsense, brother. How will you stop them in your condition? Hundreds of evil faction members led by Palace Lord Jiang Taishan. I can't handle them in my injured state. Seeing that you've reached Chengdu, you must have sought help from the Tang clan. Don't you know? The leader has isolated the Tang clan in Sichuan. If I capture you and offer you to the leader, I'll be granted the ultimate martial arts. I'll deliver you alive, so be prepared to lose a limb or two. There they are. Who are those two in yellow robes? They appear to be martial artists from the Justice faction, Family Head. So, the ones on the opposite side must be from the evil faction. Escort the Justice faction members. They seem to have come as guests. Those robes. Tang clan martial artists. They've come to help us. But only 4? Their spirit is formidable, but the enemy has hundreds. The person you're carrying seems critically injured. Please step back. Wait. I'll take care of him. Wait. Shouldn't we help the ones up front? There are over 200 martial artists chasing us. I appreciate the help, but no need to worry. What? If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Who are you to block my way? Palace Lord, I think it's him. The one who won the Tang clan's contest and returned. The new family head of the Tang clan. The one who looks like a pretty boy. Are you really planning to face us? Such arrogance. The remnants spared by the leader's mercy. Yes, I'll uproot you once and for all. You were the ones who started this, so the leader won't blame us for this. Palace Lord, listening to your nonsense is annoying. The leader's mercy? Uproot us? Try it if you can. I'll uproot you first. The Palace Lord is dead. When did he throw the poison needle? I didn't even see him do it. Did he throw a bunch of them in the air? Everyone, stay alert. Thursday. This is crazy. Huh? I rushed out and didn't apply the poison, but it's having the same effect as if they were poisoned. Well, of course. My poison seeped into your needles. There are few in this world who can withstand my poison. You're more useful than you look. Can't believe it. Such amazing assassin skills. Is he the one who single-handedly overwhelmed the warriors from the Great Darkness Silent Word sect that Sabayak mentioned? What did we just witness? Over 100 soldiers wiped out in an instant. I thought the Tang family was declining. No one mentioned they had a monster like that. Don't panic. It's just one guy. Unless that kid has reached the fire realm. No, he won't have enough energy to use that technique multiple times. I'll lead the charge and take him down. Follow me. Die. What's this? Where'd all that bravado go? Whoa! Dragon scale, huh? It's pretty effective. Blocking weapons with bare hands? Wait a minute, is that the 10,000 heavenly flower rain? So now it's my turn, huh? I heard that the Tang family's secret techniques were lost after the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord's invasion. I was mistaken. The Tang family's strength is still solid. If they handle the Black Death Alliance as Sabake intended, we can. Are you still here? Oh, the young lord's skills are so impressive. I couldn't look away. Is that so? Let's discuss this further back at the main house. Yeah, we really shouldn't make enemies with the Tang family. A few days ago, on the outskirts of Sichuan, **. It's a relief we didn't encounter any trouble from the unorthodox factions on our way to Sichuan, Sabake. I heard that since the Tang family's fall, Sichuan has been overrun by the unorthodox factions. But it's pretty quiet. Sabake, why is Sabayak so tense? Is the food to your liking? It's a small place, but I come here often. He's right next to us, and I didn't even sense him. quite a skilled guy. What? Who are you? Don't you recognize him, Hyunso? That guy's from the Yu family. The Yu family? No way. Sorry to disturb your meal. So what's bringing the Taoists of the joint sect to my Sichuan? We came to this remote inn to avoid clashes with the unorthodox factions. Who would have thought the Alliance leader would visit such a small place? Do you have business with the Alliance? You seem to have reached the Fire Realm. Sending someone like you means it's serious, huh? I've got no business with the Black Death Alliance. Did you come alone? I don't see any of your subordinates. What's the matter? Think you can take me if I'm alone? If you want, I'm willing to spar with you. Believe it or not, I've lived twice as long as you. So, are you here to pay respect to me? In a Fire Realm fight, the years of accumulated energy are crucial. Do you think you can handle the energy I've built up with my sect's techniques? Sabake's more hyped up than usual. Is he really planning to start a fight here? What arrogance! Cheongsong sect, Ami sect, Jeomshong sect wiped them out with my own hands over 10 years ago. The joint sect only survived because they were far from Sichuan. If a fight is what it takes to make you understand, follow me. There's a place nearby for a quick match. Sabek, no! If anything happens, you want me to just sit still after hearing that. Don't stop me. I'll show that reckless bastard that the joint sect's martial arts are the best in the world. And that's how we ended up fighting the Black Death Alliance leader. Asterisk. A fight? That's different from what I saw earlier. Yes. The ones chasing us earlier came after this. Stand back, Hyunso. Be careful, Sunbae. Let's start. That's a pretty decent sword technique. Is it powered by internal energy? Impressive idea. Using the resonance of inner energy to drive out other energies. I can't keep up with my eyes. This is a fight between warriors who've reached the Fire Realm. His can't be all right. Push it higher. You bragged about your energy, so this can't be your best. All right, I'll show you. The joint sect's ultimate technique. The true power of the demonic sword technique. Sabik is overwhelming him. Maybe he'll take down the Black Death Alliance leader here. Wait, what? This guy. He's deliberately blocking me at the last second. Like he's testing me. Even though he's from the unorthodox side. All right. I'll end your arrogance right here. So, that's how you use it? Using the secret technique of the demonic sword. Sabek. I saw it, Sabek. But we need to leave quickly. This commotion is too big. This technique requires more precision than I thought. It's fitting for the joint sect, one of the major orthodox factions, using internal energy amplification through intent. Even though it's called the demonic sword technique, it's basically a powerful internal martial art. Sabike. That's definitely the secret technique of the demonic sword. However, it's not the usual mixed energy. How? Why are you so surprised? If you understood the principles, you'd know it doesn't have to be exclusively a demonic technique, right? Demonic sword technique, you called it? Out of respect for its origin. I will call this the divine subduing technique. You're saying that leader Yugil Jun of the Black Death Alliance used the martial arts of the Orthodox faction? It seemed like he adapted them for his use. Although the gathered energy was different, the technique was unmistakably the essence of the demonic sword technique. Furthermore, the power of that finger technique surpassed the demonic sword technique. If Senior Brother hadn't used his remaining internal energy to block, I wouldn't be here right now. That Taoist, Taeheo, was definitely in the Fire Realm. Still, to adapt martial art he saw for the first time, he managed to comprehend such a master's martial arts in just one duel. Family head, Senior Brother and I have come to the Tang clan for one purpose. Please cooperate with us in the great martial arts tournament of our sect. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, a religious and militant group located in Xinjiang, was once powerful enough to rival all the 9 great sects and other martial arts factions. Even after numerous upheavals in the martial arts world, the orthodox factions still dare not confront them because the entire sect moves at the command of one person, the sect leader. However, the situation began to change when the sect leader's son, Yeon Junchuk, emerged. With innate martial talent, Yan Junchuk gained personal followers. Fearing an unintended factional split, he led his followers out of the sect and founded the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Cult. This weakened the elite ranks of the sect, making this the last opportunity to eradicate it. But we are worried about the Black Death Alliance to our south. If the Black Death Alliance moves north while our elites are out, we will suffer greatly. However, with the martial prowess you displayed, you could prevent the Black Death Alliance from moving north. So we ask you, please stop the Black Death Alliance while we eradicate the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. No. What? What did you say? I said no. Why should I? He refused. This isn't something I can decide on my own. I'll consult with the family head and return. That's what he said, and now we're waiting outside. What if we can't persuade him, senior brother? Let's just wait for now. Senior brother, this is a different matter, but the state of the Tang clan is quite different from what we expected. As we traveled here, we observed the Tang clan's buildings, the martial prowess, the training warriors, and the atmosphere among the clan members. It's completely opposite to the rumors that they were ruined by Heaven's Brilliance Demon. Yes, I saw it too. There must be some driving force that revived the clan. We must somehow bring them to our side. I've come to escort you, Taoists. I'm Tang Yan, responsible for the general affairs of the Tang clan. The family head has commanded me to bring you too. Welcome. I've heard everything from the family head. You've come to request our cooperation against the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult? I am Tang Jihai, the acting family head of the Sichuan Tang clan. This presence, unmistakably in the Fire Realm. It's understandable how the Tang clan regained its strength. The family head's martial prowess is astounding, and the acting family head is also at the Fire Realm. Wouldn't be surprising if they regained their past glory immediately. Yes, our sect is in urgent need of support. Since it's about eradicating the evil sects, isn't it right to help in the name of justice? Please reconsider, Yan Myung. Yan Myung, you said you refused earlier, right? Do you still think the same? Yes, mother. Why, family head? If we can't stop the evil sects, the martial world might fall into chaos. I understand the threat of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, but the Black Death Alliance and the evil faction are separate issues. From what I've learned, the Black Death Alliance does not harass the common people of Sichuan. They collect protection fees, but they also eliminate bandits, acting almost like the orthodox factions. In such a situation, we have no justification to attack them first. What are you saying? You mentioned acting in the name of justice. When the Black Death Alliance and Heaven's Brilliance Demon Cult invaded and isolated the Tang clan, I heard no one from the orthodox factions came to help. I understand prioritizing the safety of your own sect and clan. I'm not blaming you for that. But now you seek help under the guise of eradicating the evil sects. When Kunlun falls, Gongdong is next. Do you think I don't see that you're desperate? I can't lift my head. The family head's words aren't wrong. We preach righteousness, but only act when our own sects are threatened. The family head is right. I apologize for not considering the Tang clan's position. Senior brother, usually you'd be angry by now. I was short-sighted. It's only natural to refuse when we only talk about sacrifices in the name of righteousness. We are willing to pay a fair price for your help. Please reconsider. We're seeking cooperation, not just asking for help. Since you put it that way, I can't keep refusing. Really? Then let's discuss the forces we can deploy first. Before that, how much are you willing to pay? We'll pay several years' worth of our sect's maintenance costs in one go. If it can save our sect, it's a small price to pay. You must be confident to offer such an amount. Certainly, the family head's martial prowess was impressive, but it's uncertain. Maybe the family head is equal to, or even above that level. What? Isn't it impossible to hide one's level from your sensing ability, senior brother? If one could deceive even those at Huagyang, it would be a different story. They wouldn't have realized that I'm maintaining the state of open meridians. He's a more perceptive Taoist than he appears. Is Fire Realm really just that? This isn't just about extracting money. Why did you change your mind all of a sudden? It's not sudden. I mentioned the Black Death Alliance's good deeds to the Taoists, but I don't trust them. However, It's true that order has been maintained in Sichuan after all the major factions fell, all because of one man, Yu Giljun. The only reason they're classified as an evil faction is that they didn't join the orthodox factions. Their foundation is no different from bandits, ignoring righteousness and cooperation in pursuing personal gain. The current order in Sichuan is only temporary, maintained by Yu Giljun. Since the Tang clan's decline and the Black Death Alliance's takeover, we rarely leave the city. If things go slightly wrong, they push out their business competitors and plant spies to bring down other clans or invade them. So their fundamental nature hasn't changed. The current order is a temporary phenomenon. If Yu Giljun were to disappear one day, the evil factions that grew under his rule would be unleashed onto Sichuan. Indeed, it's like nipping it in the bud. If you don't uproot the sapling early, you end up having to chop it down with an axe later. I understand your point. So, what do you plan to do? It's simple. We just need to prevent them from moving north. However, with our current strength, we can't completely block the Black Death Alliance, can we? Instead of blocking them from the outside, we'll disrupt them internally so they can't move out. You're planning to infiltrate the Black Death Alliance's main camp? It makes sense, but breaking through to that point will be challenging. Recently, they sent an invitation themselves. It was an invitation to the Sichuan Gathering. Unlike in the past, the Sichuan Gathering is now a tournament where the young masters of the evil factions compete. I will attend the Sichuan Gathering and confirm their true nature. If, as I suspect, they haven't abandoned their evil ways, I will kill them all. Young, when you reach the Tang clan, make sure not to do anything that might offend the family head. Remember that the fate of our main family depends on you. Don't worry, uncle. As you said, if the Tang clan's family head is truly such an extraordinary person, Jagal Yang will make sure to win them over, no matter what it takes. Master Taeheo, are you there? I've brought our meal and herbal medicine. Come in, young lady Ijan. How are your internal injuries? Thanks to you, much better. The herbal medicine your grandfather provided has been very effective. Really? At first, I was hesitant to drink it, since it contained not only herbs but also poisonous plants. But after drinking it, my internal injuries noticeably improved. Wow! No one can stop me now. Even the clan leader who made the decoction was surprised by the recovery speed. With this rate of recovery, I'll be able to return to my sect soon. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, it seems a bit noisy outside today. Is something happening? It's probably because the Jegal clan has arrived. What? The Jegal clan? The Tang clan and the Jegal clan have had a close relationship for a long time. That's why they supported us during the recent contest. This time, they agreed to set up a defensive formation in our outer grounds. I heard about their friendship, but setting up a formation? I don't know much about formations, but it must be costly. Is the Jegal clan well off? The Tang clan is covering the materials and costs? No, I heard the Jegal clan is covering everything. According to the family head, the Jegal clan was very cooperative. Young, will you be able to do this well? Don't worry, uncle. I know myself well. There isn't a man who won't fall for my beauty. Yes, you remind me of my sister, who was called a beauty in Hubei. Capturing a young man's heart shouldn't be difficult. Over a decade ago, the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord attacked the Jegal clan, aiming for my sister. Thanks to her noble sacrifice, the main family narrowly escaped destruction. Driven by the shame of being reduced to a mere plaything for one night, she ultimately threw herself to her death. I cannot allow such tragedy to befall our main family ever again. If Yang develops a deep relationship with the Tang clan's family head, we can maintain our lineage. Please, Yang, the future of our family depends on you. Welcome. I heard that during the family head contest, the formation of your clan was a great help, and now you're setting up a defensive formation for our outer grounds. As the family head, I am truly grateful. Family head. Could it be the family head's mother? Like mother, like son. They truly have a blessed lineage. Oh no, I was so overwhelmed by her presence that I zoned out. I greet the Tang clan's family head. I am Jegal Changshin. I apologize for not being aware of your ascension. You weren't here when I ascended, so it's understandable. Don't worry about it. You must be weary from your journey. Please rest sufficiently before beginning your work. Thank you for your consideration. And the young lady beside you? Ah, she is my niece. I brought her to strengthen the bond between our clans. Young, greet the family head. Is that the Tang clan's family head? How can a person look like that? He's perfect husband material. I apologize for the late greeting. I am Jagal Young. Though it's late, I sincerely congratulate you on becoming the family head. Oh, such a polite child. Thank you. She's very lovely. In a few years, many young men will be heartbroken over her. Thank you for the compliment. I was quite famous in my youth, too. It's like looking at my younger self. What are you saying? You are still very beautiful. When I first saw you, I thought you were the family head's sister, with such a beautiful and kind mother. It's no wonder the family head is so admirable. It feels good to hear such kind words, even if they are just flattery. Since you are the same age as him, I hope you two can become close while you stay here. I'm delighted to hear that. My older brother in the main family has never shown me much affection. Oh my, that's unfortunate. It seems the family head is also reacting. Ignored? How can he ignore a beautiful girl's sorrowful story? This is strange. Usually men would be tripping over themselves for me. Is the family head not interested in me? This is the first time I've faced such humiliation. He didn't even glance my way. Tang clan's family head, Tang Yonmyang. I will make sure you notice me, no matter what it takes. Sichuan City, Black Death Alliance territory. Did you hear? The Tang clan's family head is participating in the Sichuan gathering. What? Considering what he's done, the other factions won't sit still. Simhwa Hall, Sichuan gathering preparation site. The first page details the budget needed for this gathering. The second page lists the participating factions and families. All right, the report is sufficient. Simhwa Hallmaster, ***, leader of the 6 demonic lords. Normally, the Great Void Immortal Hall would be hosting this year. You must be having a hard time. Well done. It's nothing. I'm just doing my duty as a servant of the leader. Black Death Alliance leader's residence. Uncle, I want to go see the Sichuan gathering this time. What's gotten into you? Last time you said it was too bothersome. I heard on the way here that the Tang clan's family head is participating in the Sichuan gathering. Yes, that's right. They say all the women in Chengdu are lovesick over him. How handsome can he be? Isn't that an exaggeration? If it's true, then I have to make him my husband. You say things that would shock your father. Anyway, can I go see it? All right. Even if I said no, you'd go anyway. Moreover, who could stop the will of the Black Death Alliance leader's daughter? Tang clan residents? Oh my, look at your beautiful hair. Were you really bedridden all this time? Ha. Last time when Yu Myung was here, he was so obvious. If you have any beauty secrets, share them with me. Sister, what do you think about Yeon Myung? Huh? What? Why are you asking? Why am I asking? When his name came up, your breathing changed. Are you using your martial arts to monitor people's breathing now? But seriously, are you okay, sister? Huh? About what? Yeonmyung is going to the Sichuan gathering, so we won't see him for a while. What? The Sichuan gathering is basically a meeting of the evil factions. Isn't it too dangerous? Most important thing, what if Yuman meets a girl from one of the factions there and falls for her? Sister, can you handle that? That would be. You wouldn't like it, right? Then let's go to the Sichuan gathering. But if the family head feels burdened by us, don't worry about that. Your little sister has everything planned out. So, you want to go to the Sichuan gathering as my maid? Yes. I've heard that young masters Fro, the evil factions, will be competing for power there. I'm just curious to see how that competition will unfold. It shouldn't be a problem. I've been informed that one can bring one guard and one maid. Just remember that this isn't a pleasure trip. I'll find a way to win over the family head's favor no matter what. Yeon Myung. I sensed someone coming, and of course it was you. Yes. My sister and I have something to ask you. You're being disrespectful to the family head. Huh? Who are you? And who are you? Oh, Even Lady Miso is here. What's going on? Well, you see, my sister wants to go to the Sichuan gathering. Huh? You want to go as a guard, and Lady Miso wants to go as my maid? That's right. And since you're allowed one guard and one maid, aren't we the perfect choice? I might be okay having you as my guard, Mirio, but I can't take Lady Miso. I already have someone lined up for the maid position. What? Why? If you don't take my sister, I won't go either. Then I'll have no choice but to assign another warrior to go. It's okay, Mirio. Sister. Mireo, you go ahead. I'm fine, really. The family head doesn't want it, so I can't force him. Come outside with me. Yeonmi Sung, I really think you're amazing. Not just your martial arts, but your judgment and decisiveness too. But why are you so clueless about other things? Do you even know why I'm acting like this? Why can't my sister go? Don't you have feelings for her too? It's like you're pushing away an opportunity that's right in front of you. This isn't a pleasure trip. It could turn into a battlefield. We don't know what might happen during confrontations with the young masters of the evil factions. If your sister comes along and ends up exposed to a danger I can't protect her from, who do you think will be held responsible? And besides, this is Black Death Alliance territory. You might even have to face their leader. Considering she's still recovering and not fully strong yet, it would be hard for her to handle. Ooh, all right. Since you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. Thank you for understanding. But I'm still going. What? But you said if your sister wasn't going, you wouldn't either. That was then. This is now. I can't leave the fox to guard the hen house. I really can't figure you out. Is someone idling about somewhere? Why are you just standing there, feeling sleepy? There's no such thing. The defensive formation has been fully set up. Just making adjustments now. Should all be finished by tomorrow. Oh, really? Then let's see. Centering on the poison hall, passing through the medical wing, and reaching the general affairs office, the key points of the Tang clan have been protected with formations. And as you ordered, we completed it within the given time frame. This much time is enough. I can do it. You see? You can do it. If you try. Just do the remaining tasks like this too. A word of thanks wouldn't hurt. Yes, it's better than expected. With this, even if we're attacked while I'm away, we'll still be well protected. Now, what's left is, what did you summon me for, family head? We're not exactly on talking terms, Elder Tang Jirong. I've heard you're skilled with the sword, which is why you became an elder. Since I use the sword as well, I thought it'd be nice to have a chat. The swordsmanship you showed that day was beyond my reach. I'm well aware of the gap between us. Of course, with your skills, you're not even close. So, I thought I'd give you some pointers on swordsmanship. Of course, I'm not offering this for nothing. The condition is that you follow my orders from now on. I assure you, this kind of opportunity won't come often. You could consider it a fortunate encounter. What do you think? Are you willing to change sides? We'll take our leave now. Thank you for your hospitality, and thank you for joining us in our cause. On behalf of the Gongdong sect, I extend my gratitude. Thanks to you, my internal injuries are completely healed. If the Tang clan ever needs help, I'll come running. I'm grateful for your words. We too are sending some elders and warriors to aid in your campaign against the demonic sect. To go that far, I won't forget this kindness. We'll also send the payment as soon as we return to our sect. I hope everything goes well for you. Ah, family head. If it weren't for you, my disciple and I wouldn't have made it out alive. I wouldn't say it was that serious. I'm truly grateful. You possess martial prowess far beyond your years. Before long, you might surpass even the greatest masters. Senior brother, your face has turned pale. Are you all right? I'm fine. I guess I'm just reluctant to leave. Let's go back to our sect. It wasn't a mere illusion, but how could he possess such presence? It was just a guess. But perhaps the reason for the Tang clan's resurgence isn't the family head, but the young family head. As our clan motto says, we repay kindness twofold and grudges tenfold. The main family values loyalty above all. Since we've agreed to assist, We must consider our fates tied with Gongdong sects and face the battle together. Understood? Then, everyone, wish you good fortune in battle. To the elixir suppressing fiery poison for you. Thanks as always, Ejon. But why do you always take the same poison? There are plenty of others. Well, it's the one I'm most familiar with. And there's no poison quite like it, right? Anyway, I need to get going. My companions are waiting. I'm not worried since it's you, but make sure you come back alive. Tell me, are you really as young as you say you are? What's with that out-of-the-blue question? It's hard to believe someone your age could have such martial prowess. It's not an exaggeration to say you've surpassed many veteran warriors who've roamed the martial world for decades. Though you're not quite on the level of that invisible guest yet. And the sword technique you showed when you recruited Elder Sa, it was several levels above the sword masters I faced alongside the invisible guest. If there are people like the Black Death Alliance leader who can comprehend martial arts at a glance, then why wouldn't someone like me exist? Put aside your unnecessary curiosity. You're definitely not a dragon. Ah, here he comes! Where did you— I went to get some poison from Ijon. But who's this with you? Greet the family head. I'm Jangil, here to guide you to Chengdu. I'll ensure your safe journey. All right, I'll be counting on you. Are you leaving now? Greet the family head! There's no need to be so formal. The wind is picking up. Whatever path you choose in life, I want to support you, but don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry. Whose son do you think I am? Whose son? Your Poison Phoenix's son, of course. I hope you all stay safe and take good care of the family head. We will carry out our duties. All right, off you go then. Sichuan Hyunyang. Wow, it really feels like a festival. It wasn't like this the last time I came. You've been here before? A few times when my dad was still running the trading company. It was quite a big company in Sichuan back then, you know? But since the evil factions took over, the business has shrunk a lot. Come to think of it, your father did mention that. If our clan grows, it would be advantageous to have a trading company for financial stability. We can't rely on the elders' embezzled funds and the medical wing's profits forever. It's becoming clear that we'll need to deal with the evil factions. Once this is all over, come see me with your father. Huh? Why? I'm planning to help him start running the trading company again. What? Really? You can't take that back later. All right. Sigh. Looks like it's going to be another slow day. I wish someone who knows how to appreciate swords would come by. I don't hear any hammering. Isn't this place open for business? You've got an unusual look about you. Ah, welcome. The swords are inside. Feel free to browse. I'm not trying to brag, but these are far superior to what you'll find elsewhere in Chengdu. Why a sword? It's better to carry a weapon even if it's just for show. But he wasn't kidding about the quality. The blade's in excellent condition. The level of sharpness is impressive. You've got a right to boast. Do you know how to evaluate swords? A little. Despite the lack of decoration, the blade's sharp aura is impressive. It shows that the forging and tempering were done with great precision. Just from tapping it a few times and glancing at it, this could be. All the swords here seem to be of high quality, so just pick one that suits you. Wait, hold on a moment. I'll be right back, so don't move. Here, open it up. It's been a while since I've met someone who appreciates swords, so I'm excited to show you this. This is the masterpiece of an old forge called the Demon-Slaying Sword. Yeonmyeong this is. Wow. Even I, with no expertise in swords, can tell just how amazing this blade is. My master was the one forging it, but he passed away from illness. I took over and finished it. What do you think? I can proudly say it's worthy of being called a masterpiece. Indeed, it's on par with the sword I used in my past life. I can feel the sharpness radiating from it constantly, but it's a brilliant sword. However, I don't really need a blade of this caliber. Wait, why not? Didn't it meet your expectations? Quite the opposite. You've crafted a sword you should be proud of. And that's why I think it's too much for me. A sword like this would only draw unnecessary attention. A simple sword suits me better. So, I'll pay for the one I picked earlier. Sigh. If you insist, I guess I have no choice. What's going on right now? Young Master Yon. Didn't I order you to bring me the best sword? Hunyang sect's young master Yon Sokyeon. How dare you hide such a sword and deceive me? How dare a mere blacksmith mock me? It's a misunderstanding, young master Yon. What's this? There's a strange aura among those who look like his guards. Something's off. Knew something felt wrong. It's demonic energy. Yeah, I've faced it a few times with the invisible guest. This, your first time seeing it? I've only heard about it. This is my first time seeing it in person. Why are Venom sect bastards here in Sichuan? Who knows? But we can just capture one and interrogate him. Step aside. I'm going to kill that blacksmith. If you don't move, I'll kill you first. You've got a foul mouth for a brat. What? This bastard. Young master, at your level, no matter how good the sword is, you won't be able to use it properly. Come back after 20 more years of training. How dare you lay a hand on the grandson Nam Jinsoon, the lord of Hunyang sect, under the Black Death Alliance? Don't expect to live after this. I don't care about your status, brat. You lot. What's your connection to the demon sect? Where did he come from? Wah. How dare you call our sect such a slur? Do you not value your life? Young master, behind us. Gah. From now on, we, the Heavenly Moon Brigade, will be taking care of you. Young Master Young, get rid of these scraps. I'm amazed. I thought our concealment was perfect. How did you notice us? With the stench of those demon sect bastards reeking from a mile away, how could I not notice? If you're trying to hide your identity, at least cover your ugly face properly, you crazy bastard. Why are you provoking someone right to their face? Exercising patience. You see these guys getting killed and still don't feel any sense of urgency? Urgency? Maybe you should worry about that instead. From where I'm standing, you and those fallen guys are all the same. Escort young Master Yan. I'm going to kill that guy. This way. Who are you? Let me go! Does that brat really not know? He doesn't seem uninvolved. How dare you? Lose focus. What? I was definitely faster, and yet I got knocked back? I need to counterattack quickly. After swinging it, I can feel it's definitely a masterpiece. The weight distribution between the hilt and blade is near perfect, and it's razor sharp without a single drop of blood staining it. It's truly the work of a master. Your master created a masterpiece. And you, who continued his legacy, are remarkable as well. Master. Every valuable object eventually finds its rightful owner. This sword will find its master someday too. You must only give this sword to someone who can truly appreciate its worth. I found it. The true owner of the demon-slaying sword. Who's next to try their luck? Come at me all at once if you want. Cocky bastard. Don't underestimate us. I am getting too tired to be surprised anymore. That guy. When did he even learn swordsmanship? Everything is going so smoothly. Those Black Death Alliance bastards have no idea that I'm from the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, not even in their wildest dreams. Second son-in-law of the Black Death Alliance is Hyunso Nam Jinsoon. My son, Yan Sochang, has the martial talent befitting the bloodline of the Yan family. Even though he's my kid, it's true that there's no one among his peers who can match him. If I can have him demonstrate his martial skills at the Sichuan Assembly and get him into the Black Death Alliance leadership, that will be the first step toward weakening their power. By the time they realize what's happening, the demonic path will already have arrived in Sichuan. Sir Yan, you are a member of the Heavenly Moon Brigade, escorting Soxiang, aren't you? Sir, young Master Yan is being attacked by a masked assailant, almost done cleaning up. But who's going to deal with this mess? By the way, are you okay with this? One of them got away earlier, and if they bring reinforcements, I let them go on purpose. This idiot doesn't even know he's connected to the demon cult. There must be someone who hired these guys to protect Kim. You keep misunderstanding me. I'm not with the demon cult. I don't even know who these guys are. You'll figure that out soon enough. You'll find out when you ask those who are coming now. We know you're holding the young master hostage. Release the hostage and surrender, and we'll spare your lives. But if you resist, we'll rip you to shreds and feed you to the beasts. We're here. What do you think you can do now? Father! Who's the real villain here? Damn it, there's way more of them now. What's your plan, seriously? How dare you? Do you even know who you're messing with? The demon cult? I can sense the sinister energy coming from you, it's demonic energy. You've hidden your identity and come to Sichuan to stir up trouble, haven't you? I'm not sure if the Black Death Alliance knows this, but I doubt they'll just let it slide if they find out. That guy. He recognized the suppressed demonic energy, and the fact that he came out unscathed, even though the Heavenly Moon Brigade should have taken him down. This guy is dangerous. He must be killed. By the name of the Yeon family. I command you, Heavenly Moon Brigade, use your reverse blood demonic technique. Reverse blood demonic technique? Isn't that what Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord used when he invaded the Tang family? Yan family? Are you related to Yun Jungyuk? Is that really all you have to ask before you die? I have no personal grudge against you, but your family destroyed mine. Ha ha ha. Is there any family my brother hasn't destroyed? The Jeagle family? The Moyong family? Since we're in Sichuan, it must be the Tang family. Tell me where you're from. I'll kill you and completely wipe out your family too. Obviously, we'll just end up dead if we go there. But right now, we have no choice but to trust the young master. Heavenly Moon Brigade, kill him. Hey kid, those guys are pretty fired up. What's your plan? What do you think? You really need to ask? Just cut them down! This is impossible. The 70 Heavenly Moon Brigade warriors using the reverse blood demonic technique, even a master at the peak realm wouldn't be this overwhelmingly strong. This feels just like when I was in the cult, the left guardian of the Heavenly Demon cult, Gongsante. When we complete the initiation ceremony of the vice leader of the Heavenly Demon Church, right guardian of the Heavenly Demon cult, Hyokrion. The victor, Yeon Jungyuk, my brother Jungyuk's martial prowess, which even overwhelmed the left and right guardians at their peak. That overwhelming pressure I haven't felt from anyone since that day. I'm feeling it from this guy. This fight is unwinnable. Please spare me. At the very least, I must save Socheong. I'll give up my life. Just please spare Socheong. I don't know what grudge you have with the Heavenly Demon cult, but that child is different from me. He's just an ordinary kid who doesn't even know he's involved. So please, let him go. Ordinary, huh? Is it normal in the demon cult to try to kill a blacksmith just because he didn't give you a good sword? You bastard. Are you angry? The families of the people you've killed probably felt the same way. But you, I don't really feel sorry for you. I have no intention of sparing anything related to the Heavenly Demon cult. Ugh. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah. Stop talking and go to the afterlife. You're just giving it to me? This sword? If you weren't here, we wouldn't even be alive right now. So consider that as payment for the sword. As Master wished, the sword has found its rightful owner. So he would be satisfied even if you just gave it away. Well, if he's giving it, why hesitate? Congratulations, young master. Ahem. Well, if that's everyone's opinion, I'll use it well. The sword stands out, so could you give me a simple scabbard to go with it? Of course. This boy is more impressive than I expected. You could call it destiny. It is believed that only a Tang family member can handle this sword this well. When this kid grows up, an even greater monster than Mo Yan. Hey, look at that guy over there. Is there someone like him among the successors of the Sichuan sects? Both his guards and his companion are women, so he must be a womanizer, right? The Sichuan Assembly is such a major event, so why did he even bother coming if he's going to act like that? I bet his martial arts skills are trash too. But why are the women in the city reacting like that? Feels like I've already lost before even fighting. I've seen many young martial artists, but none can match this guy in looks. Could you tell us your family, sect, and name? Tang family. I'm Tang Yan Myong, the young master of the Sichuan Tang family. Oh, he's already here. The young master of the Tang family. Yes, master. He registered his name on the participant list early this morning and then went straight to his quarters. All right, let him rest for now. Soon, I will kill that arrogant brat and avenge your grudge. This area is known for frequent bandit attacks, and yet you're wandering alone. You're lucky I came along, miss. Are you hurt? That was the first time I met Mac and Gyuk. I was surviving as a concubine of a high-ranking military officer, but it was nothing more than a life as a plaything. Then one day, the officer died suddenly in an accident. He had a hobby of collecting martial arts manuals during his life, and I, wanting to start a new life, grabbed one and ran away. That's how I ended up meeting manhwaCapped that day. After that, we grew close quickly. He, who was from the Wudang sect, taught me the basics of martial arts to defend myself. After mastering the basics, I began practicing the manual I had stolen. It was the Red Lotus flame art, but cruelly, the world did not allow me my happiness. From that point on, my body began to weaken day by day, as if I had contracted an incurable disease. Sensing that I didn't have much time left, I left his side. I didn't want him to see me in such a pitiful state. Time passed, and as I heard news that manhwaCapped had become the head of the Great Darkness Silent Sword sect and was gaining power, I was dying. The constant pain made me wish I could just die already, but my regrets wouldn't let me close my eyes. If I could just see manhwaCapped one last time. Miss! Ryan-ju, this is the woman I mentioned who possesses remarkable talent. But why is she on the brink of death like this? She's learned martial arts of both yin and yang. Since her vitality and energy conflict with each other, it's natural that her body is dying. If you wish to live, recite the formulas of the martial arts you've learned. Should I call this a stroke of fate? As if hypnotized by his words, I opened my mouth and began to recite the formula. After listening to the entire formula, the man took less than half an hour. This should work. To create a new version of the Red Lotus flame art, modified so that a woman could use it with her yin energy. If you reach a high level, the accumulated internal injuries will naturally heal, so keep practicing. He was none other than Yu Giljun, the leader of the Black Death Alliance who ruled over Sichuan. To show my loyalty to Ryanju for saving my life, I established the Transforming Heart sect and joined the Black Death Alliance. Since manhwaCapped was also part of the Black Death Alliance, I thought I could rekindle our relationship. I sought you out again because of your talent, not for any other reason. So don't get caught up in old feelings anymore. His heart had drifted much further away than I had imagined. I couldn't blame him. I was the one who left first. But I didn't want to miss this opportunity that had come again. I suppressed my feelings, hoping that one day he would understand my sincerity. Then, the news of the Great Darkness Silent Sword sect's annihilation reached me. That day, I made up my mind. I will kill the young master of the Tang family, Tang Yonmyung. I want to track him down and eliminate him right now. But he's a master who has surpassed the peak realm. Even with my Red Lotus flame art, it would be hard to kill him. I'll hold back a little longer. At the upcoming Sichuan Assembly, I've prepared a fate that you won't be able to escape. Complete destruction. This monstrous bastard. I've been disrupting his mental training for over an hour, but he hasn't moved an inch. Is this really the focus of a kid? I'd believe it if you told me he was an old master who had rejuvenated. What the hell is he doing in there? As expected, it's impossible to fully manifest the Eliminate technique with the green heart poison technique. Even though I cut down 70 people with a single strike that day, it was still a degraded version with its power reduced by half. If it had been at full power, in my past life, I used a mental technique called destructive force. Only by mastering that can I truly unleash the full power of the Eliminate technique. Destructive force has a nature that weakens the body, causing ordinary people to die suddenly. Only my master and I, who were born with the talent to control power, could handle it. Of course, now that I've reached the peak realm and my body has become stronger, if I mastered destructive force, I could quickly regain the martial prowess of my past life. Have I become too attached to the sword, making me question this? But that's not the right answer. Even though it's degraded, I've still managed to manifest the essence of Eliminate with my current technique. The reason its power is weak is that the current mental technique doesn't align with my swordsmanship. I suppose I could modify the green heart poison technique to align with my swordsmanship. Get rid of that. I told you to stop already. What the? You weren't sleeping? I wasn't. Anyway, are you ready? Of course. We're just waiting on you, Yeonmyung. All right. Let's head out. But miss, how long are you going to treat the young master like a friend? Why do you care? Yan Myung hasn't said anything. Does it look good for a guard to act too casually around her master? Why are you so worried about Yan Myung's dignity? Yan Myung isn't wrong. Are you siding with her now? But that doesn't mean you have to tiptoe around those guys from the unorthodox sects, right? Yeah, no need to worry about dignity in front of a pile of corpses. Before that, since you attacked me, I should pay you back, right? Tenfold, young master. Let's not beat around the bush. It's a place where you either take or lose your interests. These power struggles are settled through martial duels. And by tradition, even life and death duels are permissible. The stakes are written in a contract, sealed, and the winner claims them. The rights are granted for 5 years, and should anyone challenge the outcome, the main sect will validate the result. If someone breaks the rules, it will still be considered an insult to the entire Black Death Alliance. They will pay the appropriate price. That concludes the explanation. In this year's Sichuan Assembly, we have the honor of being graced by the distinguished swordsman, the Sword of 9 Rings, Master Sang Myung-gil. The Sword of 9 Rings? Isn't he one of the 6 Grand Masters of the Evil Path, the strongest force in the Black Death Alliance? As a fellow swordsman, I've always wanted to meet him at least once. That guy. This is a bit embarrassing. The level of Fire Realm. I am Sang Myung-gil. This year I've come to the Sichuan Assembly with the leader's daughter, Yan Hui. I hope to see good performances from you all. For this year's gathering, Master Sang will oversee all life and death duels. If anyone seeks a life and death match, they must first ask for the Master's permission. Now, let the Sichuan Assembly begin. I asked for Master Sang's permission. Please, allow me to fight the young family head of the Tang clan in a life and death duel. Great Darkness Silent Sword Sect. The former leader's eldest son. The current leader, Mak Cheonwi. So, you're from the Great Darkness Silent Sword Sect. Is it revenge you're after? I've heard that the Tang clan's young family head defeated Makenhu. It wasn't expected. He was quite strong. One of the best in his sect with considerable power. Successor of the Great Darkness Silent Sword Sect. I seek to avenge my father, killed by the young family head of the Tang clan, through a life and death duel. What's he talking about? They attacked us first! Shh! He'll hear you. Very well. Mak Cheonwi of the Great Darkness Silent Sword Sect. Tang clan's young family head. Step onto the stage. That man is the young family head of the Tang clan. There were many rumors about his strength. But he's really handsome too, isn't he? Look at her. She's practically glowing with excitement. If the Tang clan loses in this life and death duel, it'll be quite the disappointment. No one except the combatants, their guards, or attendants can interfere in the life and death duel. Moreover, there are no restrictions on attack methods, and you are free to ignore the opponent's surrender. Do both of you agree to these terms? Yes. Also, since you both represent your respective sects, you are permitted to have your guards and attendants present. Young family head of the Tang clan, won't you bring your guard with you? I did, but I've instructed them not to interfere. Whether it's 1 person or 3, it won't change the outcome. Quite bold. I like it. Let's begin. That's sword energy. That is the signature dark sword energy of the Great Darkness Silent Sword Sect's master. He's mastered the twin sword technique of Great Darkness. My men will draw his attention, and the moment I spot an opening, I'll tear him apart from the front with my twin sword technique. Why are the attackers collapsing? Look there. They've got feathered needles stuck in their necks. To think the speed of those needles was too fast even for me to see. How long do you plan to stay in that stance? I'm getting bored waiting. I will kill you. I'll crush you. His body disappeared. Among the people who attacked the Tang clan during the competition, there were 2 who used sword energy like yours. One was your father, the previous head of the clan, and the other was a spy. You fall far short of either of them. This can't be. He ended it so easily? It hasn't even been half a quarter of an hour since they started, has it? Is the skill gap really this big? Is the Tang clan's young family head just that good? Or is the successor of the Great Darkness Silent Sword Sect just that lacking? This is unbearable. More than the fact that I couldn't avenge my father, it's the fact that I ended up weaker than a bastard like him. Wait, it's not over yet. Make Chunwi's sword. It's being dyed black. I'll prove it, that I'm better than him. He caught the sword. With his bare hands? At this point, nothing surprises me anymore. Now, I can't even imagine that guy losing. I intended to take it easy on him, but to think he'd still be able to move after being hit with a poison needle laced with venomous energy that numbs hearing, to exhibit such skill while facing death. Remarkable. Who would have thought you'd show blade catching technique at a time like that? A technique for catching blades with bare hands. I've heard the Tang clan trains their hands to handle sharp weapons or wear gloves, but I didn't expect them to block a sword imbued with energy. Well, actually, it's thanks to the protective aura, dragon scale, but there's no need to reveal that. I suppose the Tang clan has that sort of thing. That was a fine display. I, Sang Myongil, and the Simwa Hall confirm the Tang clan's victory. Additionally, you are free to continue with more duels or stop if you choose. Of course, I'll continue, however. If the Sword of Nine Rings would permit it, it wouldn't matter if everyone under the Black Death Alliance attacked me at once. The result will be the same either way. What did you just say? You're telling us all to come at you at once? How arrogant. Just because you beat one opponent, you think you can act all high and mighty? You think you're something special? Being the young family head of a fallen clan? I'll show you who really holds power in Sichuan. Enough. Even though life and death duels are permitted, this Sichuan Assembly is not a brawl for street thugs. It's an official event where representatives of each sect showcase their martial skills. As the organizer of this year's assembly, we cannot allow you to ignore the rules and act on your own whims. Is there really need to be so rigid, Lord Yo? I'm also curious to see how far this bold young family head can go. But considering the spirit of the Sichuan Assembly, if things go south, I'll step in myself. If that's what the Grand Master wishes, so be it. The Tang clan's assassination techniques are specialized for large-scale destruction. Large, disorganized attacks will only result in confusion. We will limit the number of participants in the combined attack to 3, and you may choose your opponents. If these conditions are unsatisfactory, speak now. No, I accept those terms. I was wrong in my assessment. I thought that after a few rounds, the participants would figure out how to counter the feathered needles and gradually break through the assassination techniques, giving them a chance to win, but in less than half an hour, more than half the participants are dead? All he used were his feathered needles and the blade-catching technique. Even so, none of the challengers could put up a fight. Judging by his internal energy, I didn't think he would be that strong. So what explains this overwhelming difference in skill? At this rate, the entire Sichuan Assembly will be in jeopardy. I quit. I'm forfeiting. How are we supposed to beat something like that? Forget the assembly. I'm done. Next, the Rising Phoenix sect will challenge you. There's no need for others to step up. My guards and I are more than enough. Your little winning streak ends here. Vice leader of the Rising Phoenix sect, Yop Qiancheng. Instead of running away like the others, he's stepping up to challenge him. As expected of the Rising Phoenix sect, Tang clan's young family head, do you have any objections to continuing the life and death duel? None. What an unusual body. Even in my past life, I never saw something like this. Very well then. Let the life and death duel begin. The feathered needles bounced off. Look at that. His skin has dried and cracked like tree bark. Withered tree divine art causes the practitioner's body to wither like an old tree. Their skin becomes as hard as bark, tough enough to withstand even sword energy. Additionally, their muscles and bones become denser, increasing their strength. So what will you do now, young family head of the Tang clan? For a moment, even I couldn't see his movement. Has he really mastered a high-level body movement technique? Ook. It's not like I can't break through. How are you harming my senior brother? Let's see if your tongue is as tough as the rest of you. Oops. Guess not. I aim to break his body with my internal energy, but you're certainly tough. I'll give you that. That is all? All there is? Did you think you could win by relying on your tough skin alone? You don't seem to have anything else to show. Should I just kill you now? Huh. Do you really think toughness is all there is? I've been waiting for the moment you'd grab me. Now I'll show you the true essence of withered tree divine art. Qianggang, now is the time for you to learn the true power of withered tree divine art. But remember, this must never be revealed to the world. If you use it, you must kill your opponent. Head of Rising Phoenix Sect, Yop Inje. This is the moment. I'll drain all your internal energy. Wither and die. Young family head of the Tang clan. You'd better stop doing something so foolish. In his youth, as Yop Inje wandered in search of his own value, he encountered a Lama monk in Podolap, present-day Tibet. Recognizing Yop Inje's potential, the monk taught him a martial art known as Withered Tree Divine Art. Although the technique's advanced form had been lost and was limited to external applications, it was the perfect martial art for Yop Inje, who specialized in catching blades with his hands. However, Yop Inje, seeking true mastery, later joined the Black Death Alliance, where he met Yusiljan. You want to use the lost abilities of Withered Tree Divine Art? That's not difficult. Every martial art's name holds the essence of its technique. The name wasn't given simply because the body withers like a tree. With its dried-out outer shell, the internal energy, tied to the dantian like roots, transforms the body into a true withered tree, allowing you to absorb your opponent's energy like a tree drawing water from the earth. I'll drain you dry. Wait, why is he still fine? What's going on? My arm, what did you do to my body? In the past, regardless of their affiliations with orthodox, unorthodox, or demonic sects, there were 3 individuals considered the most dangerous in all of the martial world. 3 vicious stars of chi absorption. As their name suggests, they used the chi absorption technique, which drained their opponent's internal energy. The 3 roamed together, using the technique to consume anyone they came across. 2 of the 3 reached the flame realm, making them nearly impossible to subdue. Or so it was said. Are these the same people? The 3 vicious stars of ki absorption? You single-handedly subdued these vicious beings? How did you do it? I was testing a new sword technique, and they all died. None of them even lasted a single stroke. This was before the sword demon appeared. My master once said one of them tried to absorb his internal energy, but couldn't withstand the weakness QI and died. They were weaklings. Ordinary martial artists can't withstand weakness QI, which has the nature of decay. Of course, I haven't mastered weakness Chi yet, but it doesn't matter. Didn't your family teach you not to pick up and consume just anything? My internal energy is no different from pure venom. My arms hurt now, so get lost. That bastard. If this continues, we'll lose too many men. We need to stop now. What are you talking about? We must continue until the Tang clan's young family head is dead. Uncle? Lord Yo, what are you? The young family head's skill far surpasses what we expected. Sword of the 9 rings, please. Kill the young family head of the Tang clan. With this level of skill, there's no need to kill everyone. You dare! What? Why has the atmosphere suddenly shifted over there? How can you take Yanhe hostage? What kind of grudge could you have against a junior disciple? Previously only translated as Yonhui. Is the death of the Mok family head insignificant to you? For me, the Mok family head's death is no small matter. It's something I must avenge, no matter the cost, even if it means repaying kindness with vengeance. Is this why you volunteered to oversee the Sichuan Assembly? You know of my flame techniques, don't you? A fragile person like Yanhe, I could easily. Why are they fighting each other now? I have no idea. Yo Sail Rion, how dare you? Do this! Do you think I can't cut off your head at this range? As someone who has reached the highest realm, I'm sure you could. If you lose your temper and swing your sword recklessly, you might leave a scar on the lady's pretty face. Uncle? You cowardly. Fine. I'll play along this time. Just wait. I'll make sure you die as well after I kill him. Ha ha. If you rid me of that cunning young family head, I'll gladly accept death. Ah, Mel. What? one of the 6 Grand Masters is going to step in personally? I hadn't planned on fighting you today, but it's come to this, and I apologize. It's a shameful situation, but I have no choice. I have someone I must prioritize over my own life. I hope you understand why I made this decision. So, I'll end this quickly, and without pain. Music at this point, and this melody? Yo Sail Rion. G.A. What do you think you're doing? Using sound techniques? Do you intend to drag the innocent heirs into madness? Does that matter right now? I'm helping you, aren't I? I assure you, Lady Yan, he will not be affected. So don't worry. How much shame are you going to make me endure? This trickery is unnecessary. Cancel it. If I were going to stop, I wouldn't have started. Akin Hugh suffered, and now he will too. It's only fair. Let him experience the terror of death. Now hurry and cut off that wretched Tang clan's young family head's head. You're too loud. Let me quiet things down a bit. Sorry for the interruption. The noise is mostly dealt with now. Please, go ahead and finish what you started. What was that just now? Has the Tang family always had such martial arts? It's truly a devastating technique, fitting for the Tang clan's focus on mass killing, and that level of martial prowess executed so easily by the young family head. If he continues to grow, it's certain he'll surpass my own level. Is it truly necessary to kill such a promising talent? Is it truly necessary to kill such a promising talent? What a shame. What are you doing right now? Could it be you're planning to face me with a sword? This kid, does he not realize his position? At a time when even his best techniques would be lacking. My hidden weapon skills are nothing but cheap tricks in front of my sword. I wish to learn a thing or two from a senior in swordsmanship. This brat, you're beyond audacious. You're outright absurd. But I like your spirit. I'll give you the first move. Come on. Are you planning to go all out? Yes. My opponent is a master at the level of Fire Realm. In that case, I'll go all out. This is impossible. Can one person truly possess that much internal energy? No, it's not human. The most terrifying part is, I didn't even sense him hiding this power at all. He's already far beyond my level. Then, I'm in your hands for this lesson. How could that young boy have reached such a level? This feels like the overwhelming presence I felt when I faced the sect leader. What are you doing? Didn't you just say you would let me strike first? I did, because I didn't know you were hiding your strength. If I back down now, Yonhee's life will be in danger. But if I fight with all my power, one of us will die for sure. I can't just stand here and take your attack. My apologies. If I engage in a battle of attrition, I will lose. I'll end this quickly, with the technique the sect leader taught me. So this is the Fire Realm. Even the flow of energy entering my body feels different. You've broken through the wall of talent, and finally reached the Fire Realm. Congratulations. Still, even though you've reached a state where the meridians are fully connected and you've reversed aging, the scars on your face remain. With my lacking abilities, I should be grateful for even this. Isn't this rugged look more manly? Haha. I still remember the face you made years ago, trying to look fierce. That was a long time ago. I thought you came to congratulate me, but it seems you're here to mock me. Of course not. Now that you've undergone a full transformation, I'm here to guide you to a new realm. Your transformation into this stronger body and skill is impressive, but the sword techniques you've been using are limited. Now that you've become physically strong, I will teach you the technique of the strong sword. Softness controls strength. True strength is derived from flexibility. The subtleties of softness that you've learned from the illusion sword can be transformed into the strength of the strong sword. I've started mastering it, so my sword technique isn't perfect yet. I need to finish this in one strike. I thought you'd use chaotic illusion sword technique since you're a sword of the sect, but I didn't expect you'd be able to pull off even a rudimentary version of the strong sword. What? How do you know about the strong sword? This can't be. I haven't even fully mastered the strong sword technique yet. And you're already wielding a complete version? Historically, swordsmanship has always followed one of the following principles: heaviness, speed, or breaking. Each sword technique is created by mastering one of these principles. Among them, mastering strength is extremely rare. An ordinary body can't withstand the force of its own sword techniques. There is a path where flexibility can lead to strength, but that's something ordinary people try. Your body is weak, your martial arts will suffer as a result. The type of strength you're aiming for comes from breaking through to the extreme end of decay, and that's what we call ultimate strength. Although my body is different from my previous life, the memory of using the strong sword remains. It's been a while since I've used it, so controlling my strength might be a bit tricky. You'd better brace yourself. Whoa! I can sense a powerful aura coming from the direction of the gathering. I suppose the Sichuan Assembly is in full swing. I see one of the 6 Grand Masters, Sword of the 9 Rings, is in attendance. Maybe he's releasing his energy to inspire the young prodigies. Isn't this a bit much for inspiration? I can feel the energy waves all the way from here. What could possibly happen? Let's finish our drinks. The Sichuan Assembly should last at least 10 days. Wait, everyone. Put down your cups. The energy wave is intensifying. Brother? Yeonhee. I must protect Yeonhee. What is happening here? Master Sang Myung-gil, the Sword of 9 Rings, was defeated? How could this happen? Lord Yoi, who could have done this? The young family head of the Tang clan killed Master Sang. The Tang clan? The same one that annihilated the Silent Sword sect and Heaven and Earth sect? That boy doesn't even look like he's of age, and he killed one of the 6 Grand Masters? Master Sang was killed while trying to protect Lady Yeonhee. If you can't avenge him or protect the young lady, the sect leader will surely be furious. So kill that damn young family head immediately. Something feels off, but if what she says is true, our lives are at stake too. The man who took down the Sword of 9 Rings won't be easy to defeat. Attack him all at once. How many of them are there? If it weren't for your subordinates' tricks, this wouldn't have happened. It's unfortunate. That swordsmanship was impressive. But the outcome was already decided by the difference in the refinement of our energy. Yet, you died without letting go of your sword. A true swordsman's death. You were my enemy, but in honor of such a great swordsman, I'll make sure your journey to the afterlife won't be boring. He's holding Master Sang's sword. Attack! Gah! What is this? Sword fragments? You're trying cheap tricks now. Do you really think you can stop over 2,000 of us with just sword shards? That's more than enough. Even so, they're just tiny fragments. Don't be scared. In an instant, that guy killed half of their 2,000-man army. It wasn't luck that he overpowered a Fire Realm Master in a single strike. Numbers mean nothing in front of him. Everyone, stop! No matter how many of you attack, you can't win. Back off and save yourselves. I'm sorry, young lady. I'll pay for my sins one day. Enough of this foolishness. Young family head of the Tang clan. Hundreds, thousands of fighters won't make a difference. If I want to kill you, I'll have to use the sect leader. I didn't want to use that method to witness your death, but it seems I have no choice. What is she talking about? Once Lady Yeonhee dies, no one here will live to tell the tale. I'll be the first to die, but it doesn't matter. I'll be waiting in the afterlife. Tang Yeonmyeong, what have you done? Aren't you afraid of the consequences? Yo Sel-yan, consequences. If I can avenge Makinhu, I'd do far worse. It's only regrettable that I can't do more due to my lack of power. It's a shame that I won't be able to witness the death of the Tang family's young lord myself, but I trust the Lord will exact vengeance. What you just did wasn't only harming an innocent person, but also tarnishing the honor and sacrifice of the swordsman. You've trampled on the pride of some men due to your aspect, but don't even think about dying peacefully. Though I say that, it's not up to me to decide your fate. That'll be up to your lord. I can't let the situation worsen any further. Cuckoo KKK. Do you think this will make the Lord forgive you? No, absolutely not. No matter what you scheme, it's pointless. young lord of the Tang family. You're going to die by the Lord's hand today. Maybe I should start tearing your mouth apart. Ha! Ha ha ha! You've arrived at last. That's the Lord of the Black Death Alliance. It wasn't just loyalty that drove his subordinates to fight to the death. They thought it was better to die fighting than to face such wrath. What is this? Is he even human? Neither Mirio nor Young could withstand such overwhelming force. If it comes to a fight, I'll have to handle it by myself. I can't take my eyes off him. When did he? Is he ignoring me? Lord, that's him. The Tang family's young lord killed the Sword of Nine Rings and did that to the young lady. Do you not hear the cries for vengeance? Please, kill the Tang family's young lord right now. Lord? Why are you hesitating? You must fight. Isn't your enemy right in front of you? Where are you going, Lord? Everything is meaningless. Meaningless? This is about avenging our dead. Where are you going, Lord? Come back. You must kill this bastard right now. Stop flapping your mouth. Even my patience has its limits. Stay silent before I rip. Before I rip your tongue out. Things have escalated more than I anticipated, and the plan was to kill off the heirs in the Sichuan Assembly to draw attention to myself and divert their northern advance while the joint sect is busy fighting the demonic cult. But the death of the Lord's daughter changes everything. This has gone beyond a justified cause, it's now a personal vendetta. Where are you going? You're not thinking of chasing their lord down, are you? Yeah, if I leave now, the Tang family will be in danger. I need to see this through. You all go back and wait. Don't go! You must have felt it yourself. That Black Death Alliance leader, they say he even overwhelmed Taiwa Jinin. I'm not going there to fight. If the Lord has any reason left, he won't kill someone who, and if it does come to a fight, what else? As the young lord of the Tang family, I'll risk my life if it threatens the main family. I'm deeply sorry, Lord. We did everything we could to save the young lady, but the flames penetrated not only the surface, but deep inside her body as well, given her frail constitution to begin with. It grieves me deeply to say, she has passed away. Yanhi, Myungil Hyung, Leader Giljun, if I die, you must lead the Black Death Alliance. And as for my Yanhi, please raise her as your own daughter. I beg of you. Since then, it felt like something inside me had shattered. The pain of loss. I became stronger to overcome it. I thought that if I became strong, I wouldn't lose anyone precious to me ever again. I guided my sworn brothers to the Fire Realm, and I gained the loyalty of those hungry for martial power, building a powerful force. But it was all for nothing. In the end, things like this happen in places I cannot reach. Yanhi, now I understand how you felt that day when we found your lost straw doll broken. You cried all day back then, and today, I feel like I could tear the sky apart from grief. What's the point of all this revenge? What matters is not repeating the same mistakes. I must kill them all, anything that could possibly harm my people. Hey kid, did you know dragons are real? What? Where did that come from? Dragons? Aren't they just mythical creatures? Usually, it's just a nickname given to prodigies. I'm not talking about some human nickname. I mean an actual dragon as a species. What are you trying to say? That Black Death Alliance leader? He's not human. He's what you'd call a dragon. What? Dragons don't start out in their full form. They're born when the energy of heaven and earth comes together, taking the shape of a human child. As they live through experiences, they transform into a true dragon. Most adult dragons sleep for hundreds of years. But when they wake up and cause chaos, they can easily destroy entire nations. What proof do you have that the Alliance leader is a dragon? If you're just saying that because of his overwhelming presence, that sounds more like baseless speculation. Are you really that ignorant? You stand in front of a supernatural being and still deny the existence of dragons. Ignorant. Do you remember who only served as a familiar? Why do you think Muyang kept me around? Humans can't distinguish dragons because their fundamental energy is entirely different. But as a supernatural being, I can sense a dragon's energy. That's why Muyang made me his familiar, and together, we hunted down evil dragons that brought harm to the world. Wait, Your ancestor hunted dragons? But hearing it from a 1,000-year-old supernatural being gives it some credibility. Just how strong must Muyongek have been to hunt dragons? If I could unleash my sword skills from my past life perfectly, could I face a dragon? So, just because it's a dragon, does that mean it has to be killed? Not all dragons are evil. There was one rare case of a dragon turning good, known as the Azure Dragon. Originally, the role of stopping evil dragons fell to the Azure Dragon, but Muyongek, knowing nothing about dragons at the time, judged the Azure Dragon to be dangerous and killed it. After that, there was a lot of conflict with the hunters who used to work with the Azure Dragon to capture evil ones. It wasn't until later that Muyongek realized his mistake, and he decided to hunt evil dragons to make up for killing the Azure Dragon. So that's how he ended up working with the hunters. That was even before I was captured and partnered with the Shadowless Wanderer. Anyway, that's not the point. As mentioned earlier, dragons aren't born knowing they're dragons. They live as humans, coexisting with them, even forming attachments to the people around them. As they live and grow, if they're influenced positively, they can become good dragons, like the Azure Dragon. If negative emotions dominate their personality, they become an evil dragon. Negative emotions can turn a dragon evil. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, that dragon. The leader of the Black Death Alliance. He lost his sworn brother and daughter overnight. He's on the verge of awakening as an evil dragon. It's right before our eyes. Lord, the Tang family's young lord is requesting to meet you. He says he's here to clear up any misunderstandings. He claims he's here to resolve a misunderstanding. Let's hear what he has to say. He's desperate enough to walk into the lion's den himself. Is the leader truly not human, but a dragon? First, let me express my regrets for what happened at the Sichuan Assembly. The host, Simhwa Hall's leader, took your adopted daughter as a hostage and used her to blackmail me into dueling with the Sword of 9 Rings, forcing me into a life-or-death battle. Do you think I wouldn't recognize the traces of the flame art left on Yanhee's body? That bastard Mac used her as a pawn to get revenge and manipulated my brother, Myeongil. This won't be over quickly. You'll feel at least double the pain Yanhee went through before you die. Did he figure everything out just from the circumstances? Maybe we can still talk this through. You're next, young lord of the Tang family. Do you know why I haven't destroyed the Tang family until now? Yanhee, despite appearing healthy on the outside, suffered from an incurable disease and couldn't practice martial arts. Just learning the basics caused her to cough up blood. Even the best medicines from across the land and the most renowned doctors were useless. That's why I held on to the hope that perhaps the Tang family's poisons, Idok Jidok, might be able to save her. Idok Jidok, using poison to counter poison. But now that Yanhee, who was supposed to be cured, is dead, there's no reason to let the Tang family live anymore. You're still not willing to back down, even after understanding the situation. Following this path only means you're playing into Simhwa Hall's leader's scheme. Are you saying I'm being manipulated? Didn't you bring Simhwa Hall's leader here to try and dodge my wrath? It's pathetic how you think a few words will get you out of this situation. What? No matter how things played out, my loved ones' deaths are connected to your righteous sect. I lost one in the past, and today, I've lost 2. I won't stand for it. Everyone involved in this, including you, will die before my anger is satisfied. Looks like there's no avoiding a fight after all. You'd better get ready. Just a moment ago, all the forces of the Black Death Alliance, including the other 6 Grand Masters of the Evil Path, headed toward the Tang family. Once I deal with you, I'll catch up using my Lightfoot technique. If what he says is true, the main family is in danger. I have to finish this quickly and get back. After I lost my eldest brother to the righteous sects just because he was part of the evil sects, Qingzheng, Wudang, Ma. I crushed all the righteous sects that accepted my brother's death with my own hands. This time, it's just the Tang family's turn. But it won't end with the Tang family this time. I wonder if Yeonmyeong is doing all right. Lord, there's trouble. Wonjin, what's going on? We're under attack. A huge number? We're under attack. A huge number of Black Death Alliance warriors have invaded the Tang family. Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't believe it. I'm throwing all my lethal moves at him with my strong sword. As expected, Myung-gil-hyung really was outmatched. This technique is even superior to the sword techniques I taught my brother. On top of that, his body and internal energy allow for continuous attacks. Every single one of my strikes. And even now, he's analyzing and measuring my sword techniques. In that case, I'll move at a speed his eyes can't react to. Looks like he didn't block everything, but something feels off. It's like my sword is running along a path that's perfectly optimized for killing my opponent. Did he figure out my sword path already? To be able to pull off such an advanced technique at his age, could it have something to do with that look in his eyes? Incredible. I never thought the fight would be this even. You could be called a sword master. I thought I had fully grasped the principles of martial arts and reached the pinnacle. But I need to rethink things. If it's you, you'd make an excellent stepping stone to elevate my level even further. It's hard to believe, but his talent is the real deal. Even under this relentless pressure, he's not only responding to my attacks, but also studying them closely. It's like he's found something interesting. And now he's slowly starting to enjoy this. The longer this fight drags on, the more it'll work against me. I need to end this as quickly as possible. Using my venomous Azure Light technique isn't bringing out its full power. On top of that, using my strong sword repeatedly is starting to strain it. It's a miracle this fine sword has lasted this long, but how much longer can it hold up? How arrogant. Are you really looking away from me? I see. Cheap martial arts won't work here. Recently, I've had quite the enlightening experience. I'm curious how you'll handle this one. It's called the Subduing Righteous Divine Art Tilde. Even you won't be able to withstand the Subduing Righteous Divine Art. Well, it's a martial art based on the supreme method of amplifying true energy. So, there's no way you could. What's this? The amplified energy. It's gradually fading? What the hell underscore? What kind of sword technique is this? I've realized it. The way to fully unleash my sword techniques. I never thought I'd gain such insight at the brink of death. You said you'd use me as a stepping stone to reach a higher level? Sorry, but that's not happening. The one who's going to die here today is you. It was a method I thought of on the fly, but it worked. If I can reach the state of mastery, where I imbue powerful intent to alter the nature of objects, then I should also be able to change the nature of my true energy. Fundamentally, my overwhelming force strains the body beyond its limits, causing issues. However, if I can turn the iron essence within that force into poison, I can unleash my sword techniques from my past life without worrying about my blood vessels deteriorating. You think I'll die? What? How dare you stand before me and mock me? I can't get close so easily. Do you think that only gives you a chance of victory? Just because you gain some insight, nothing's going to change. You're going to die here, and the Tang family will completely collapse. My own words make you laugh? You're underestimating my family too much. The Tang family's warriors aren't weak. Since I became the young lord, I've trained them thoroughly. And more importantly, you're not the only ones with masters at the Fire Realm. Fight with your lives on the line. Hold out until the young lord returns. Show them! Let them see that the Tang family won't just take a beating like before. The ones who will fall today won't be the Tang family. It'll be you. Even with half of the Tang family's warriors deployed to support the joint sect, the enemies within my range of detection outnumber us by more than twice. And on top of that, I can feel an overwhelming aura approaching as it massacres our warriors from afar. At the very least, they're at my level, or even higher. One of the 6 Grand Masters of the evil path. Before more of our warriors get hurt. That direction. It's where the Black Death Alliance fortress is. Is Yeonmyeong fighting there? But could that really be the level of a fight between mere humans? Please, stay safe, Yeonmyeong. That technique just now, that was definitely the sword strike. Annihilation. And it was on par with the one unleashed, even if he's not human, and can resist the weakening effect of my sword strike. But to analyze and recreate the full force of my annihilation technique in the middle of a battle. If I don't defeat him here, he'll become a monster no one can stop. This is insane. This isn't even in the realm of martial arts anymore, is it? If I dodged even a second later, I'd be dead. Damn it. The power of that technique threw me off for a moment. I need to counterattack quickly. But where did he go? Up there. A martial technique at a level that should not be known to the world. A martial technique that even in heaven or hell cannot be created. But he moved. This is a technique nobody has ever seen before. What the hell is that? Can beings that have transcended human limits use something like that? True black snake palm. The ultimate martial technique. Kid, you must not make a mistake. Kid, even for you, if you take that head on, your entire body will be torn to shreds. We need to run. Gather your venomous energy. Kyunga, are you insane? Are you really going to take that hit? If that much power slams into the ground, it'll shake the earth. Countless innocent people in Sichuan will die. There's no other choice but to break through it. Trust me, I've got a way. Pass me the venomous energy. Where does this guy get his baseless confidence from? Oh, whatever. Just don't die. If that really is some kind of martial technique, I should be able to counter it with my true power. Something of that overwhelming mass. Using annihilation alone won't be enough. I need an even stronger sword technique to pierce straight through to the core and take down the user in one blow. Just hold on a little longer. The sword technique is about to unleash. 3-blade strike against the blue sky as a single attack. The perfected martial art of piercing. Boss, I finally caught you, you barn thief. So you're the punk who's been stealing the grain meant for the villagers. Kid, already stealing at this age? You little brat, you're hopeless. Now, let's see how well you take a taste of my fist. Brother, wait. That kid, look at his body. At this rate, people will start thinking the Black Death sect is a foster home. Hey, you brat! That's not how you eat that. At the very least, you won't have to steal from the barn to fill your stomach. By the way, what's your name? But now, I don't know how I can face you. The only thing I know now is to obliterate everything connected to Yan. How did he? He really pierced through an attack of that size in a single strike. Everyone in Muyongbaek's era said there was no sword technique like his. Who the hell is this kid? Is this the limit? You've served me well, demon-slaying sword, but with only one arm. I still haven't completely defeated the Black Death Alliance leader. If I want to finish this for sure, now's my only chance. Just a little long, and end this once and for all. Why? Why is my chi being chipped away? By a mere dagger like that?
No.
I can't just fall here without even getting my revenge. He's getting agitated. An opening! Even after losing an arm, he's still moving like this. If the forceful energy embedded in the demon-slaying sword's fragments hadn't managed to chip away at his QI, we'd be back to square one. No, this is the end. Black Death Alliance leader, pay the price for meddling with my family. What was that technique? My body is slowly deteriorating. Why did you create a new technique in the middle of the fight? That's right. Just as I used the intent of a fire dragon to create the blazing venomous force, I used the power within my overwhelming energy to unleash venomous force. This is the end. Black Death Alliance leader. I feel sorry that it came to this. But you should never have dared to attack my family. Do you think you have the right to say that? Can't die. Refuse to die like this. For Yanhee and my brother's sake. We'll kill you no matter what. And bring peace to their spirits. You're lucky you got through that without losing a limb. It wouldn't have been surprising if you'd ended up disabled after a fight like that. Cheongak, give me more venomous energy one last time. You're relentless. You're relentless, aren't you? Do you think venomous energy stops just because you will it? I'm already squeezed dry. Or do you want to go back to the jar? Didn't say I wouldn't give it. Oh, what a life I have. How did it come to this? Enough talking, just hand it over, Alria. Lie. What? He survived even the venomous force and became a dragon? No, maybe he's not fully transformed yet? Damn it. I haven't gotten the venomous energy from Cheongak yet. If it continues like this, I'll kill you. Give it a rest and just disappear already. Wait. Cheongak. Wait, Cheongak. Stop. He's reached his limit. Yanhee, brother, I'm so sorry. Is it over? Ugh, damn it, what's this now? Do well to hold on to it. It's moved with the dragon's spirit. It'll make a perfect refining material, able to withstand strong energy or venomous force. Why so kind? Quiet. It's just, if we'd met under different circumstances, maybe we could have talked about martial arts instead. What? Are you feeling sympathy for him now? Hearing his cries for revenge? I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel some pang of guilt. You didn't try to understand their side when the conflict first arose. Thought it was just a disagreement among themselves, and that it would be easy to disarm him and rescue the child. The Black Death Alliance leader probably thought the same, trusting his subordinates but assuming he could step in if necessary. Believed I could resolve it whenever I wanted. That complacency cost a powerless child her life and spiraled the situation out of control. Well, aren't you getting all sentimental after crossing blades? You do realize your family and the Black Death Alliance could never coexist. I know. But if I'd been more wary of that woman's control over the flame art, there's no use dwelling on what-ifs from the past. Humans make mistakes. Remember your ancestor Muyongake's story. He judged things only by what he saw and experienced, which led him to kill the Azure Dragon, a benevolent dragon. Even if he didn't know the death of a benevolent dragon could have easily thrown the entire continent into chaos. So Muyongake took it upon himself to hunt down the evil dragons as penance. Reflecting on why you failed is good, but dwelling on regret won't help. What matters is the kind of person you become because of today's failures. The kind of person I become. But hey, Cheongak, what was with that form earlier? If you'd helped me like that from the start, this would have been much easier. Now you're giving me grief for helping you? Used every one of venomous energy had to keep you alive. Is that so? Is that so? At least say thanks or something for all my trouble. Thank you what? When I briefly lost consciousness after the Alliance leader's attack. I vaguely remember you sharing your venomous energy with me. Without you, I probably would have taken a fatal wound right there. I thought I'd thank you properly later, but instead I ended up interrogating you. Thank you. I really mean it. Thought you were a rigid and flexible oaf. Don't expect gratitude for doing what's necessary. You're just a tool to help distinguish dragons. Has your head gone soft from all the hits? Do you want to go back in the jar? Was just asking. He might be worth keeping an eye on a bit longer. You Kim am. Moke. Dull. Where are the other 6 Grand Masters? I need to finish this before they join up. Are you really turning your attention elsewhere when I'm right here? If you're worried about the other Grand Masters joining this fight, there's no need. They're busy clearing the formation masters since the traps make it hard to enter. Once they break the formation, several times as many troops will arrive here. And of course, the Alliance leader is on his way. Today, the Tang family will be wiped out for good. But before that, I'll take the honor of killing the Tang family's patriarch, warrior, Tang Yejung. Who the hell is this fly? If you want to die first, I'll grant your wish. This is enough. I've lived a life shunned by the clan for serving disgraceful elders. At least now, I can die with some dignity. What's that presence behind me? Standing behind me? What's... Ah, Yeonmyeong. Tang Yeonmyeong? But I thought Myeonggul killed that guy. Why is he here instead of Giljin? Why is he here instead of Giljin? And the scum we're fighting around here kept calling each other the Six Grand Masters. Take a closer look and see if anyone's missing. I already wiped out everyone who tried to break through the formation around the main house. As much as I'd love to kill you right now, I'll give you a chance, just like I gave the others. Take more troops and leave. Then, that incredible wave of energy, was it caused by a fight between you and Giljun? And you're saying Giljun lost? Nonsense! How could someone like you? Yes, the Black Death Alliance leader. His techniques were undoubtedly terrifying in power, but in the end, I surpassed him and personally finished him off. So you're saying Giljun was truly defeated? Everyone, stop fighting! Elder Bak Young-san, Giljun has fallen. The Lord has passed on. What are you saying, passed on? The supreme master of the unorthodox path was defeated by the young lord of the Tang clan. The fact that this boy survived Giljun's ultimate techniques and killed all the six fiends, myself excluded, means only one thing: that he is a match for Giljun himself. This is the last order of Baekyeong-san, the fleeing soul of the six fiends. Abandon your weapons if you must, and flee with all your might. Prioritize your lives above all else. You're not fleeing? Whether or not Giljun truly lost, I stand no chance of victory. But my sworn brothers, who shared my hardships, and the daughters born of their bonds, were all slaughtered. Even if I only vent my rage, it is my duty to draw my blade. Very well. Come then. What meaning would my survival hold? I existed because of you all. I'll be with you soon, my wretched friends. Thus, the reign of the Black Death Alliance, the rulers of Sichuan, came to an end in a single day. Because of one person. How are you feeling? Losing an arm must be quite an inconvenience. I was trained to use both hands interchangeably from the start, so it doesn't bother me much. I see. Well, that's not why I called you. I heard that thanks to you, my mother's life was saved. I wanted to at least thank you properly for that. I only did my duty as a martial artist of the Tang clan. I sought no reward for my actions. Right? Even so, it was impressive. It's not as if we've always been on the best of terms, is it? No, certainly not. Anyway, merits must be rewarded. Have you ever thought about learning the sword? The sword? You mean, with one arm? It must be difficult to throw daggers or handle poisons. I was thinking of teaching you the left-handed sword technique. If you follow my guidance, I guarantee you'll become stronger than when you had both arms. I am grateful for the honor, young lord. No need for honor. I'm the one indebted to you. For now, there's work to take care of. Once you've recovered, we'll begin. Understood. This is such a hassle. All because of the young lord. What about me? Oh, you've returned safely. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Save the formalities. Haha, I misspoke earlier, of course. Haha. Mirio and Young already told me. They said you worked tirelessly to maintain the formation and hold back the enemy forces. Haha, it was the least I could do. Though, truth be told, I did want to run away. Despite her fatigue, Miss Mireo went out to buy us time for the formation. But if what you say is true and the young lord sought out Giljun, his survival chances are he'll return. He must. I believe in the young lord. No need to mention any of this to him. It's fortunate you were able to help. Thank you for keeping your word. We will support the Jegal clan's recovery efforts fully. Thank you. Then I'll take my leave. Take care of things from here on. To hear such words from someone I always feared feels like I'm looking at a different person. One more thing. Next time, don't even think about deserting during a crisis. Yes, of course. Fortunately, the main clan didn't suffer much damage. Most matters have been resolved. So now, the only thing left is, 2 days later, Black Death Alliance fortress basement. To think a place like this existed beneath the fortress. With this amount of treasure, the clan could survive for decades, I can't believe they stockpiled such riches. Now I understand why the Black Death Alliance never expanded beyond Sichuan. Giljan ruled above the unorthodox sects but did not seek expansion. He simply sat in Sichuan. When recruiting followers, he likely demanded treasure as collateral for martial arts. But knowing his personality, it wasn't out of greed. It's just that too many sought his teachings. Treasure was likely the bare minimum requirement. Wanjin, I leave the handling of this place to you. Move all valuables to the main family. Understood. This deeper area, it looks like a library. Yet there's not a single book in sight. Could these be Giljan's personal writings? Let's see. Life cycle of debts and repayments. I lived in Sichuan, moved by the saying, repay kindness twice over but grudges tenfold. Hence, I engraved these words into my heart. Thus, I destroyed Azure Fortress sect and its adherents, those who raised a hand against my father figure. To ensure the restoration of their martial arts lineage was impossible. Not only did I destroy their techniques, but I also studied how to counter them, to humiliate and mock what they once stood for. All counter techniques to those arts have been compiled here. To think all these martial arts could be dismantled in just a few volumes. This place existed before the Black Death Alliance fortress. It was once the base of Azure Fortress sect, and yet, in a rejection of their legacy, he discarded every book but his own writings. Truly, such immense arrogance. No doubt it turns out it was only shadow at best. Their martial arts couldn't even fill 10 volumes. The techniques of those who acted so high and mighty, while belittling others, amounted to nothing. End of the Black Death Alliance arc. After the battle with the Black Death Alliance, while the Tang clan was restoring order to the chaotic Sichuan, war broke out in Qinchai between the demonic cult, seeking to advance into the Central Plains, and the Kunlun sect, attempting to stop them. One of Kunlun's elders, the Kunlun demon immortal, Kakun, as master of the Fire Realm known for his ruthless techniques, he served as a cornerstone in holding back the demonic cult. However, the demonic cult's endless forces, a massive organization rivaling the 9 great sects combined, gradually turned the tide of battle against Kunlun. And just when things seemed dire, reinforcements arrived from the joint sect and the Tang clan. With the arrival of the joint sect's powerful forces and the Fire Realm master Taehyo, the demonic cult had no choice but to temporarily retreat. The united front of Kakun, the demonic immortal of Kunlun, and Taehyo, the sword saint of joint sect, began to shift the war's balance in favor of the righteous factions, but none could have predicted it. Among the Sichuan Tang clan's forces sent as reinforcements, there was someone whose twisted nature would turn the entire situation upside down. What in the world are you doing? What in the world are you doing? I apologize, but there's no need for 2 leaders in one group. You want me to work as a smith for the Tang clan? That's right. I'd be honored, of course, but forgive me for asking. What happened to the demon-slaying sword? Oh, that? It broke. Pardon? It broke. What? Though it's saddening to see my master's final masterpiece destroyed, the demon-slaying sword fulfilled its purpose to the very end. After all, it managed to send the Black Death Alliance leader to the afterlife. A sword of such renown could only have been made by someone like you, which is why I came personally to recruit you. There's something I'd like to show you. May I come in for a moment? What is this? It would take a long time to explain, but to put it simply, this is the horn of a mystical beast. A mystical beast? I asked the Tang clan smiths to forge it into a sword, but no matter how high the furnace temperature was raised, it wouldn't melt. I'm wondering if you might be able to handle it. What's the matter? You look troubled. Forgive me. I was lost in thought for a moment. Since the horn of a mystical beast carries spiritual energy, it likely can't be forged using ordinary methods. The entire forging process will need to be reimagined. What? Reimagined? It will need to be forged with cold, not heat. It may sound absurd, but isn't a mystical beast ultimately still a living creature? If exposed to extreme cold, it might react as if it were experiencing intense heat. There's logic in that. Everything in existence operates within the principles of yin and yang. Just as a yang metal blade is tempered with its opposing element, fire, a yin attribute like this horn might respond to its complementary element, cold. We'll only know if we try. I can infuse it with cold energy easily enough. Thanks to the cold energy I gathered when saving Miss Miso, I've had plenty to spare. Speaking of which, I haven't visited her since returning to the main family. I'll have to check on her once this is done. How is this happening? Oh, it seems to be reacting. Now, why don't you give it a strike with the hammer? Be careful not to touch it with your bare hands. It actually deformed! With this, it's possible! I'll leave it to you then, though the horn is a bit small to make a proper sword. A dagger of suitable length will suffice. For me, the length of a blade isn't particularly important. The demon-slaying sword served its purpose. Now, it's time for a blade forged by my hands to take its place. Xinjiang? Mal, you never cease to amaze me. It's enough to make me understand Emperor Xuanzong's obsession with Yang Gifei. Now that's a little disappointing. Ra? Are you comparing me to the woman who ruined her lord and her country? I'm wholly devoted to our cult leader and the divine cult, with my body and soul. Ha ha ha! True, such a comparison would indeed be an insult. My apologies. More importantly, there's something I'd like to ask of you. You're aware that our cult is currently at war with Kunlun, correct? Of course. It's a path we must clear to enter the Central Plains. Exactly. But we still haven't broken through yet. Kunlun's strength is formidable, but the real trouble comes from Gokun, the demonic immortal of Kunlun, and Taeheo, the blade saint of Joint, who recently arrived with reinforcements. Because of these two, our forces remain stalled. But as they say, even in drought, there's rain. A certain elder from the Tang clan who came with the reinforcements has sought contact with our cult. Ma'ul, he's asked for our help. My help? Yes, your medical prowess seems to have reached even Sichuan. Not long ago, the head of the Manjiam Trading Company, Gang Haeseng, offered a fortune to cure his son's incurable disease, to no avail. Yet you healed him in a single day. Thanks to your success, Manjiam is now one of our cult's most loyal assets. It seems the Tang clan also needs your talents. If the cult leader commands it, I'll gladly do whatever is needed. So, who and what am I treating? They've asked you to heal the elder's grandson. His arm is said to be permanently paralyzed. What will we receive in exchange? They've offered the 10 poisons of the Tang clan, said to be capable of killing even Fire Realm masters. That's all? You agreed to that? Of course not. The 10 poisons mean little to us. To be precise, we're not simply accepting the 10 poisons as payment. We'll use them to poison Gakun and Taeheo to kill them, and secure the path to the Central Plains, main house of the Jegal family in Hubei province. How foolish. There's no safe place for you in the Central Plains, no matter where you go. Even if you're within Wudang's territory, isn't this carelessness a bit much? That aside, I've heard the Black Death Alliance leader is dead, and that the one who defeated him is from the Tang family. According to reports, the person was skilled in poison, hidden weapons, and swordsmanship, even wielding sword force. If they can wield sword force, they must be quite talented. But wouldn't that still be insufficient to defeat the Alliance leader? Could it be they've reached a level where they use strong sword techniques like me? Or maybe I've just overestimated the Alliance leader. What a pitiful death. I wish I could have been the one to kill him. Well, in any case, it's worked out well for me. One troublesome foe that I'd inevitably clash with someday is now gone. Now then, it's time to pick up where I left off cleaning up the trash. What about the Moyang clan's location? It's confirmed they've been growing their power while disguised as a merchant guild. Sir Chanzhou, something's approaching this way. I sense it too. Quite fast, isn't it? This aura. Is it those Wudang bastards? Turtle-like fools. How quick they are this time. I'll handle our guest. You take care of the Moyang clan. Understood, father. Soon, the era of the demon-ruled world will begin. I feel like all my muscles are about to snap. But I absolutely cannot let go. You want to learn our family's martial arts? Yes. This martial art was hard to obtain through persuasion. At the Sichuan Assembly, all I could do was watch. That sense of helplessness, I never want to feel it again. Just one more time. Young Miss Young. Uncle, didn't you say you were busy today? Why are you here? Young, don't be alarmed by what I'm about to tell you. What is it? The Jekyll family's main house in Hubei has been wiped out. What? Yan Junkyuk, the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord, who wiped out 3 of the 5 great families. With his resurgence, the situation in Hubei has shifted dramatically. Wudang's swordmaster and swordsman mobilized to stop Manhwa, who launched a surprise attack on the Jekyll family. Move one step closer, and Wudang itself will be destroyed before the sun reaches its peak. After the confrontation with Manhwa, all they could do was stand by as the Jekyll family was annihilated. Are you saying no one could do anything in the face of the Heaven's Brilliance, Demon Lord? Yes. I've heard the news from Hubei that the Jekyll family has been destroyed. Young Miss Young's decision was correct. If we'd fled from the Black Death Alliance that day, we would have been completely wiped out by Manhwa. So, we'll just consider it heaven's mercy that we're still alive. But the fact that our family no longer exists under the heavens is unbearably painful. Forgive me for showing such disgrace. Not everything has been lost. There are still members of the Jekyll family here in the Tang family, including yourselves. As long as you're alive, it's possible to rebuild the family. I've yet to fulfill my promise to help those who kept their word and came to us. I'll do everything in my power to help you rebuild your family as quickly as possible. So don't let me become a liar. And don't lose hope either. Yes. What's causing these sudden movements? I need to find a way to prepare on our side too. Young Lord, what's the matter? A guest from the Wudang sect has come requesting to see you. The Wudang sect. At a time like this? Let them in. You two must be grieving deeply, so go and rest for now. I need to hear what they have to say. Guest from Wudang? Huh. We'll see if they're a visitor or troublemaker. Someone from Wudang? Yes, my name is Qiangyun. Wudang's sect swordsman Qiangyun. I've come to ask for the Tang family's support. Are you aware of the chaos currently unfolding in Hubei? Yes, I've heard something about the Heaven's Brilliance, Demon Lord resuming its activities. That's correct. In such a short time, the Jekyll and Moyong families have both been wiped out. Meanwhile, we've heard that the Tang family annihilated the Black Death Alliance. As a martial artist of the righteous sects, I ask that you use your strength for the greater good. Please lend us your strength to drive out the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord. I don't care for the attitude of those who come begging. I refuse. Why, young lord? Didn't the Tang family also suffer great losses because of the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord? By your family's principles, don't you repay grudges tenfold? Mind your words. For a Wudang swordsman who stood by while our family was annihilated, will it do to dare invoke our family's principles? I have no intention of standing idly by while the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord continues his rampage. However, even when the Jekyll family was wiped out under Wudang's supposed protection, you avoided direct confrontation with the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord and let it happen. Your attitude, while throwing our family's principles back at us, is deeply irritating. Our intention is, the current state of the righteous sects is a complete mess. In the past, the martial alliance based in Wuhan, Hubei, collapsed, and the Heaven's Brilliance demonic force took its place. Now, the demonic faction is openly operating in the heart of the Central Plains. A critical factor in this was the simultaneous attacks. While the Black Death Alliance annihilated 3 of the 5 great families, the Heaven's Brilliance assaulted the martial alliance. Even now, the righteous sects are too focused on guarding their own territories to stop this disaster. At this rate, even if the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord is somehow driven out, who will manage the disarrayed righteous forces without central leadership? Without a common enemy, they'll just start fighting each other over resources. Now that I think about it, they're worse than the Black Death Alliance. I just want to live a normal life, but trouble keeps coming from all sides. Maybe I should manage the righteous sects myself. First, we need to re-establish central leadership to replace the fallen alliance. That's a good idea? Does this mean you'll cooperate with us? Not for now. Assisting Kunlun and the joint sect in attacking the demonic cult takes priority. The fight against the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord will come after that. However, someone will need to oversee both fronts and respond to the situation as it unfolds. Yes, so please allow us to. No. The center will be here in Sichuan. We will establish a new martial alliance here. After the declaration of the young lord, the creation of the second Murim alliance progressed rapidly. Under Jegal Changshan's leadership, buildings were constructed, and with the general administration's wit and acquisitions, the land prices in Sichuan skyrocketed. The soaring prices brought continuous laughter to the general administration. Thus, the second alliance of the Righteous Heaven Alliance, was born. Shortly after its establishment, the Righteous Heaven Alliance began large-scale recruitment of talents. Heroes of the world come to the Righteous Heaven Alliance in Sichuan, and these are the people gathered to join the alliance? Yes, sir. As expected, I didn't think it would escalate to this extent. Even the 6 sects and the 3 noble families, as well as smaller sects, have come after hearing of the young lord's reputation. Isn't the young lord the famed figure who restored the crumbling Tang family by driving out the Black Death Alliance and making it the heart of Sichuan? They've even come up with a title for the young lord. Title? The Venomous Sword Dragon. It's a bit embarrassing, but I think the title suits you. The Venomous Sword Dragon. Not bad. Shouldn't you officially announce yourself as the leader now? Since you've founded the Righteous Heaven Alliance, no one would object if you declared yourself its leader. That's not for certain. The Righteous Heaven Alliance focuses on the banner of eradicating demonic forces. But do you think everyone gathered there shares the same intention? There are bound to be those with ulterior motives. That's why, first of all, I need to make them recognize my authority. As expected, the young lord's predictions are spot on. It's almost as if you foresaw this. Once the entry procedures were completed, representatives of the major sects came to meet the young lord. Rumors tend to grow on their own, young lord. While we know you are exceptional for your age, no one has witnessed you defeating the Black Death Alliance's leader. So we'd like you to prove it through a duel, putting the leader's position on the line, of course. To think they'd use such a pretext to aim for the leadership. It's utterly absurd. In this era of unceasing conflict, caused by the unprecedented rise of the demonic forces, Sichuan, where the Black Death Alliance's leader resided, had been relatively free of demonic invasions. However, now that the leader is gone, Sichuan has become an unclaimed land. It has turned into a coveted territory, ripe for a new power to take root. If someone were to claim the leader's position, not only would they gain the Black Death Alliance's legacy, but also the allegiance of countless sect disciples within the alliance. Thinking of it that way, one might find the courage to take the risk. Let's hope this duel teaches them their limits. I am John. I am Jia-un of Shaolin, Martial Master Fire Realm. Treat this duel as a real fight. I've heard you go by the Venomous Sword Dragon, so you should demonstrate all the martial arts you possess, including poison and hidden weapons, to avoid any regrets. I appreciate your consideration, but I'll only use my sword, especially since using poison could lead to unfortunate accidents. Accidents? Then, let the duel begin. Are both of you ready? Nod. Now, presenting the duel between Master Jia-un of Shaolin and Tang Miang, the young lord of the Tang family, also known as the Venomous Sword Dragon, for the position of the Righteous Heaven Alliance leader. Accidents, you say? While I recognize your swift progress for your age, your arrogance seems boundless. That technique, it's the epitome of Shaolin martial arts. But this isn't an ordinary fight. The indestructible Vajra body. It's the ultimate martial art of the first Shaolin founder who was never once defeated. Do you think this old monk would succumb to your poison? Even with the title of the Venomous Sword Dragon, penetrating the true indestructible Vajra body is impossible. This is nothing short of a declaration for you to surrender the leadership. To think I'd be tested by this one so soon. Are you planning to establish the Alliance headquarters on Mount Cheongsong as expected? Yes, since the Black Death Alliance has fallen and the land is vacant, it seems suitable. Then perhaps we should purchase the surrounding lands entirely. Young Lord Macon Sheol, I apologize for interrupting the meeting. However, I couldn't wait to show you this. Whoa, this is a dagger with such a radiant luster. Have you named the weapon? Yes, inspired by its white brilliance and the cold aura it exudes. I named it White Dragon Song. Dagger? Could it be? You intend to face the true indestructible Vajra body with just this? Using only a dagger is no longer confidence. It's sheer stubbornness. There's no choice but to teach you through experience. The shockwaves from his strikes extend beyond the sparring arena. Even for someone in the fire realm, Master Jaw, Un's fist techniques are nearly impossible to endure unscathed. What? Wetch, what's this? Is this the famed inner energy of Shaolin? It does feel different from others. A bit more auspicious, but what? The energy infused in my fists is being torn apart. A few books in the Tang family records mention this. To overcome the martial arts of a particular sect, one must dismantle its foundation. Shaolin's martial arts are based on the principle of smooth energy flow. Therefore, disrupting the smooth flow of energy can break their techniques. Impossible! The energy of true indestructible Vajra body is being effortlessly pushed back by a dagger. How can this be? That's swordsmanship. I concede. I acknowledge my defeat. To think Shaolin's true indestructible Vajra body was so easily overcome. Seems the rumors of the young lord defeating the Black Death Alliance's leader weren't exaggerated. No doubt about it. But how? How is the young lord of the Tang family? Stand up, master. Using the techniques of the sword demon? Lord of the Alliance. Being called Lord of the Alliance instead of young lord feels rather strange. Did you not prove yourself in front of countless martial artists? You'll be hearing it often from now on, so you'd best get used to it. By the way, someone from the Morong clan wishes to meet you. Do you know of them? Morong clan. Weren't they one of the sects destroyed by Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord? I don't have any particular connection with them. That's what I thought. But they insisted on meeting you urgently and left me this message. Sword Ghost, the Herculean body, and the Force technique. What? You said you came to see me. My name is Morong Hui, Lord of the Alliance. I have come to ask you something, even at the risk of offending you. The swordsmanship you displayed during today's duel, it appeared to be the martial arts of the Sword Ghost, who was hailed as the greatest swordsman 200 years ago. How is it that you, the young lord of the Tang clan, are able to use those techniques? And how do you know them? How do you recognize the Force technique I've mastered? Did you master the Force technique with the body of an ordinary human to recognize the cultivation method at a glance? He must have a connection to the Sword Ghost. The Sword Ghost was once a member of our Murong clan. He was born the legitimate son of the then head of the clan, and because of that, he suffered ridicule and neglect within the family. However, before he even turned 20, he mastered all of our clan's sword techniques, causing a rift over who would be the next successor. Amidst the chaos, and lacking any affection for the family, he left on his own accord. About 10 years later, he rose to fame under the title Sword Ghost. Afterward, some of our elders sought him out to persuade him to return to the main family, but he left saying, "My sword is not yet complete." For decades, there was no news of him. Nevertheless, our family searched for traces of him, and we finally found what we were looking for. A tomb with the inscription, Sword Ghost's Mausoleum. We discovered texts left behind by the Sword Ghost, and through them we began to cultivate the Force technique. Even knowing that attempting the Force technique without the Herculean body could lead to death, you still chose to learn it? The strain on my body sped up my cultivation, so I could not abandon it. Besides, I believed that the Sword Ghost would have left behind a method to overcome it. However, before we could uncover that method, Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord attacked. He didn't touch any of our wealth. Instead, he interrogated us and killed our people, clearly searching for something. It's been a while. Over 10 years already, hasn't it? Of all the places I attacked, the Namgung clan was the only one I couldn't destroy. But today will be different. You'd better be ready, Sword King Namgung Jengchan. That defeat that day must have been a deep wound for you. Back then, I was using fist techniques, wasn't I? And now you wield a sword? Thanks to you, I came to understand the subtlety of swordsmanship, and I happened to acquire some very fine martial arts along the way. Ha! So what you're saying is, with barely 10 or so years of sword training, you'll stand against me, the Sword King? That's right. Someone like the Sword King is the perfect opponent. Let's see whose martial arts are superior, yours or the Sword Ghost's. Come. He stole the Sword Ghost's martial arts? Why? Does he intend to master them himself? If he was the young lord of the demon sect, surely he would have already cultivated the heavenly demon divine art, the pinnacle of their martial arts. Why, he would have already cultivated the heavenly demon divine art, the pinnacle of their martial arts. Why would he abandon that and learn the Sword Ghost's techniques? Pardon me, but may I ask you again, what connection do you have with the Sword Ghost? I've never met him directly. However, in my childhood, a phantom sword appeared before me when I was being bullied. That's the connection. What? I suspect it was some kind of martial art the Sword Ghost left behind. In truth, I encountered an illusion of his sword and received his techniques. I suspect it was some kind of martial art the Sword Ghost left behind. In truth, I encountered an illusion of his sword and received his techniques. Ha! But isn't it said that only those with a Herculean body can learn it? Did you, by any chance, inherit the Herculean body? No. I wasn't born with that physique. I adapted it to the Tang clan's cultivation method, so it wasn't the complete technique. But during my battle with the Black Death Alliance leader, I realized that my clan's method could accommodate the Force technique's properties, and even then, it was only possible because my martial skill has surpassed the Fire Realm. It's not something I'd recommend for others to attempt. It seems you've come looking for a way to overcome the Force technique, but I'd advise you to abandon your current cultivation method entirely. Is that so? Come to think of it, even in my past life, I knew little about my master. I never expected to learn of his origins like this. Gibberish. Occurred for the sword. My life was meaningless. That's why my name now is simply Quad Glocked. That's why my name now is simply Sword Ghost. However, you have yet to define yourself. From now on, I will call you Young. He gave me a name, yet never revealed his own. Not even as he lay dying. By any chance, do you know the Sword Ghost's real name? His name, you mean? This might sound like a strange coincidence, but the Sword Ghost's name was also Murong Yong Myung. I see. I'll take my leave now. I think I'll follow your advice and abandon the cultivation method. Wait. No matter what, we're comrades who've practiced the same martial arts. I can't just let you leave. You also wish to overcome the Force technique and take revenge on Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord, don't you? This alliance was founded to eradicate demons. Join the Righteous Heaven Alliance. I'll help you achieve the result you desire. That day, I shouldn't have let that bastard escape. I only held back because it would have been a waste to kill him with my fist technique. As expected of the Sword King, to think he could endure this much. The biggest wall standing in my way has now crumbled. With this, the advent of the demonic world draws ever closer. The Namgung family, staunch guardians of Anhui province, was wiped out overnight. The news spread rapidly to Mount Hua and Mount Zhongnan, Wudong and Shaolin, warning all remaining righteous factions are in danger. Angled until it reached the Righteous Heaven Alliance. Hasn't been long since the Jigel and Moyong families were annihilated. To think even the great Namgung family has fallen. They might have been attacked from multiple sides. Could there be other masters who've reached the extreme demon realm besides the Dark Lord of Destruction? From what we've confirmed, all of the Dark Lord's extreme demon masters are assigned to the 3 demonic houses. Demonic houses? They're the demonic families created by the Dark Lord after overthrowing existing clans. Guizhou Guo family, Fujian Lu Shangxi Hua family, to be Kue's family. They're families that voluntarily submitted to the Dark Lord and were reorganized. especially the Shang-Xihua family, which is said to have two extreme demon masters assigned to it. They were likely positioned with Mount Zhongnan and Mount Hua in mind, including the Dark Lord himself. There are at least 5 extreme demon masters. But in my opinion, there was likely no joint attack as you suspected, Master. The Sword King has mastered the mysteries of weight. Once inside his domain, even formidable warriors can't move due to the overwhelming pressure. Even if the opponent is at the flowering state or extreme demon level, their movements are restricted inside. Moreover, even without his weighty sword skills, he's still the world's greatest swordsman of this era. A simple joint attack wouldn't determine the outcome against someone like him. My thoughts are the Dark Lord must possess the martial prowess to face the Sword King alone. At least 5 extreme demon masters, plus the Dark Lord who defeated the Sword King. Given that this might not even be the full extent of their forces, the situation looks very grim. The original plan was to help Confronting and Kunlun deal with the demonic sect first, then join forces to take down the Dark Lord. If the battle lines have solidified, should we strike at the Dark Lord first? But they need to be able to hold out while we fight the Dark Lord. Losing the initiative has made things complicated from the start. How should we efficiently distribute our forces, Master? Everyone is waiting for my orders, yet I can't show any indecisiveness. I, the Alliance leader. Something terrible has happened. That attire. Aren't you the Taoist from Confronting sect? No, the war with the demonic sect should be in full swing. What brings you here? Are you the leader of the Righteous Heaven Alliance? Yes. Catch your breath and speak slowly. Has something happened to Confronting and Kunlun? Please save our sect. Grand Master Taehyo and the Kunlun Demon Immortal have fallen victim to an unknown poison. Poison. It can't be. Take this. What is it? It's the killing bird flower. One of the 10 poisons. I hear even the demonic sect has masters who've reached the extreme demon realm like the flowering state, so we must be prepared. However, keep this a secret from the 2nd and 5th elders. Pardon? May I ask why? Though they're quiet now, they're surely plotting schemes behind the scenes. 4th elder, you'll trust and follow my orders since I've made a promise. But the other elders are different, so never let that poison fall into the hands of the other corrupted elders. I'm asking what became of the forces. Our family sent to support your sect. What? Killing intent? Kid, your killing intent is too thick. Are you trying to suffocate these guys? Rein it in a bit. If they came here to cause trouble like you think, would they be asking for help? They'd be hurling insults instead. So listen to their situation first. I apologize. Could you explain the situation in more detail? Since the Wansan Mountains are rugged and good for ambushes, the Tang family was assigned to guard the rear. But when we lost contact with the Tang family and went to check, the support forces had been completely wiped out. We suspect it was a sudden attack by at least an extreme demon master. But, see, you have to listen to the whole story. I'm still not convinced. Let's calmly verify the facts. What do you mean the Sword Immortal and Demon Immortal were poisoned? After the Tang family's forces were annihilated, the demonic sect launched their offensive. The left and right envoys, extreme demon realm masters who are the demonic sect leader's trusted aides, stepped forward. On our side, Grand Master Taikyo and the Kunlun Demon Immortal personally took to the field. The battle between the two of them and the left and right envoys was evenly matched. No, to be precise, thanks to the demon-subduing power created by Grandmaster's demon-subduing sword technique, we were gradually gaining the upper hand by pushing back their demonic energy. But at that moment, an unexpected variable appeared. What do you mean by variable? In the midst of the earth-shattering clash between Flowering State and extreme demon masters, someone suddenly intervened. And through this intervention, the 2 elders were poisoned, and this mysterious intervener was identified as the Poison Demon. They were poisoned by that person. Underground facility of the heavenly demon cult. Where am I? I thought I was just going to get my arm treated. These demonic cult bastards. They made conditions with my grandfather, but Tang Munchin. They better not be up to something shady. So, you're the Tang family kid who wanted his arm healed? What was your name? Mun? Something? Oh, right, Munchin, isn't it? Nice to meet you. I'm the demon healer who will be treating you. Demon healer Bak Soyon. You're the famous demon healer? I didn't expect you to be such a young woman. What? So you don't trust me now? Don't worry, big sister here will take good care of you. Your veins are completely wrecked, huh? Most conventional methods won't even make a dent. Did you seriously piss off the person who did this to you, Grudge? The grudge is mine. That bastard stole the position that was rightfully mine. Once I fix my arm. No, it won't work. Let's just cut it off. Make sure it doesn't hurt when I do it. Veins and pathways so you can regain your martial arts. But your aptitude is too low. Rather than fixing it poorly, letting me cut it off will make you much stronger. That's insane. How could I come this far just to... Is there really no other way? It's not that there isn't one. If you learn demonic arts, you could get back a normal arm and improve your lacking aptitude. Me, a member of the righteous Tang clan, learning demonic arts? Is it true? If I learn demonic arts, I can heal my arm. Of course. But it's not just any demonic art. It's conditional on you learning the immortal demonic art. If you master the immortal demonic art, you'll gain an incredible regenerative ability that allows you to regrow even if your head is cut off. With it, regenerating your arm is easy, and your physical aptitude will also improve significantly. However, this immortal demonic art isn't something just anyone in the cult can learn. Taking out 2 experts with 10 poisons doesn't cut it as payment. What must I do? Abandon the Tang clan. We've already left the Tang clan behind. No, that applies to us, not to you, right? You must sever all ties with the Tang clan, including your father and grandfather. It's a top-tier secret martial art even within the cult. So we can't allow anyone who could influence your will to remain in your life. I can send you back to your family right now. The choice is yours. What will you do? Is that really all it takes? I've endured until now by clinging to the thought of revenge. The opportunity is right in front of me. I've already abandoned the Tang family name. So why couldn't I abandon my family too? I'll do it gladly. The energy imbued in Tahio's attack is interfering with my recovery. Normally, I would have already regenerated and returned to the battlefield. On top of that, without taking this pain suppression pill, the pain from the regeneration process would destroy my mind and drive me insane. I managed to poison several Fire Realm Masters with the blood from my severed arm, but it's frustrating that I couldn't do more. I must become even stronger until I kill that bastard Tang Myong. I will master my art and repay him for the humiliation he caused with the immortal demonic art. Congratulations, your arm is fully healed. Who would have thought you'd have talent for demonic arts? The cult master didn't grant you permission to learn the immortal demonic art for nothing. Never imagined such a martial art could exist. This is the immortal demonic art. It's all thanks to your treatment, demon healer. Thank you. But that aside, why am I tied up here? I told you before, your basic aptitude is lacking. It seems like the immortal demonic art suited you. But if you stay like this, that's all you'll amount to. The true strength of the immortal demonic art is its ability to modify the body without worrying about side effects. Because of that, its creator, the immortal demon, became unmatched within the cult and even dared to challenge the cult master for leadership. The point is, you'll also need to modify your body to surpass your limits. Oh, and just so you know, don't even think about following in the immortal demon's footsteps. In the end, he was killed by the cult master. But wasn't the immortal demon supposed to be invincible, capable of regenerating even if his head was cut off? How could someone like that be killed? The immortal demonic art is ultimately a martial art that relies on controlling demonic energy. That's why it's useless against the cult master, who is the sovereign master of dark energy itself, making him able to use it however he wishes to. So what exactly are you planning to do to me? Right now, your immortal demonic art is only at the level where you can reattach severed limbs, a mere 3rd level of proficiency. At this rate, you're no different from a scarecrow that exists just to get stabbed, aren't you? Isn't that the killing evolution needle that my grandfather has? What are you going to do with it? I told you before, I'm going to modify you, lack. NXN, the fastest way to master the immortal demonic art is by being injured and brought close to death. And I'll also fix your lacking offensive capabilities while I'm at it. The Tang clan has something called the Realm of the Poisoner, right? State where even a single breath or drop of blood can kill dozens. From now on, I'll be feeding you this poison. Even if it feels like you're dying, don't worry. You won't actually die. By continuously being poisoned and regenerating, your body can be modified to take on properties similar to poison. Keep at it until you become an immortal poison master. Urger. Damn it! My body still hasn't fully adapted to the poison? No. Is it even possible to adapt to this in the first place? Every time I cough up poison blood, my insides twist, and I never get used to it. Poison Master, Nim! What is it? Poison Master Munchan. We've captured some of the fleeing Joint Sect and Kunlun Sect members as prisoners. What should we do with them? Prisoners? The Joint Sect and Kunlun Sect are doomed to annihilation anyway. Where exactly would they even go back to if they were released? Kill them all. Leave no hope for those who stand against us. Run without stopping. If they catch us, it's over, damn it. They're sticking to us like glue. At this rate, we'll be caught. That so-called Poison Master has turned the tide of the battle. The messenger we sent to Sichuan better not be late. Someone's up ahead. Master Hyunso, why are you stopping? The enemy is right on our heels. I'll buy you some time. Senior brother and the Kunlun Taoist, please keep running. Junior brother, it's been a while, Taoist. Huh? Wait, there's something coming up ahead. Ah, he's arrived. Are you all right? The reinforcements we sent for have arrived. Both of their conditions are not good. I must take immediate action. Fortunately, besides poisoning, there are no other external injuries, so I can handle it at my level. As time is of the essence, let's start the detoxification right now. I'm fortunate that the young sect master came to assist. For that reason, please hold them off until the detoxification is complete. Damn, the people who were leading the pursuit team, it was those two. Guangmyong left envoy Kong Suntae. Guangmyong right envoy Hyok Ryan Jungxian. Left envoy, right envoy? Heard they were supreme demon masters from the demon sect. I need about half a minute for the detoxification, so please buy me some time. What? Just among ourselves? Detoxification. I see. Looks like support has come from the Tang family. However, do you think I'll give you time for detoxification? I'll kill all of you right here. Half a minute. Ah, forget it. Let's fight with our lives on the line. Then I leave it to you. Half a minute. If that's all it takes, I, John, will hold on with all my might. Just before Tang Yon Myong departed, or Xinjiang Righteous Heaven Lance headquarters. Are you saying you won't send troops to Xinjiang? Yes. Dispersing forces ambiguously would instead create a favorable situation for the enemy. Just think about it for a moment. Can we oppose Vok Lord with the remaining personnel after sending troops to Xinjiang? Then, are Kong Tong and Kunlun going to be abandoned as they are? Of course not. Losing Kong Tong and Kunlun, which have masters of the transformation realm, would be a significant blow both morally and practically. Therefore, I will go to Xinjiang directly with a special detachment. While I'm gone, I entrust the control of all Righteous Heaven Alliance forces to Military Commander Zuge. I will do as ordered. However, if the Alliance leader, who is the pillar of the Alliance, leaves the front line, the members' morale will drop. That's right. Moreover, isn't the Alliance leader our greatest military strength? This is the best way to deal with both sides, without dispersing our forces. Besides, if the two masters are suffering from poison, I should step forward since I can perform detoxification. Then how about taking this old one with you? Though the Alliance leader's martial prowess is undoubted, shouldn't we prepare for sudden attacks during the detoxification process? Now N. So this is the Shaolin's secret technique. The Vajra indestructible nine-body. Indeed, a great respected master. That reputation wasn't earned for nothing. There's no way we can break through that in just half a minute. That's not all. The fleeing Kunlun and Kongtong bastards have gained morale and are holding their ground, as if they truly believe that young master will perform the detoxification. First, we should break through the Vajra indestructible body of the great respected master. Buy us some time. Left envoy, I will refine the demon energy technique. Indeed. So you're planning to use that technique? I understand. You think I'll let you pull off such tricks? Come at me all you want, you damn monk. I'll burn this whole area to the ground. Though I successfully absorbed the poison using the poison absorption technique, because time has passed since they were poisoned, both of their blood vessels are severely damaged. Especially Elder Teho is in such a state that returning to the front line is impossible for now, and this poisons energy. Though I hoped it wasn't, it is undoubtedly the energy of one of the Tang clan's 10 poisons. Considering the agreement I have with Elder Se, the possibility of him being a traitor is extremely low. So, are those guys the traitors after all? Then what is the identity of that so-called poison demon? I heard that even the blood from the arm cut off by Elder Teho was filled with poison energy. Could it be that these guys colluded with the demon sect to create an existence at the level of poison mastery? I have a bad feeling about this. For now, I must finish the emergency treatment and join Master John. What is this? Ow, Master? How can there be such a ferocious energy? It's like the energy of a monster that isn't human. Dark evil god-demon sword. I have refined the demonic energy to its extreme limit, allowing an evil god to reside within the sword itself. Do you think your mere Vajra indestructible technique can resist the power of this evil god? Mastery. Damn it. Not much time is left until the blood vessels are fully recovered. If you let go now, the life and death of these two people will become uncertain. Everyone is fighting with their lives on the line, trusting only me. Focus on healing. Alliance leader, I've only lost an arm. For the sake of these two, I can endure more than enough. Just one arm? As if that's the end, you say? The arm is just the beginning. I'll burn and tear apart my entire body. What is this energy? Could it be without a doubt? So how can such an immense, evil spirit energy be radiating from his sword? Has half a moment ever felt this long? There's no sign of the enemy numbers decreasing. Although Master John is holding on with one arm, even he will soon reach his limit. Everyone is exhausted from fleeing all night. I am barely able to hold my sword. Has even a quarter of a gak passed? Can we endure until Sage Sebek and Masion are detoxicated? Please step back. I will handle this from now on. Young master? No way. Sage, Sebek, and Gokun. Contrary to what we expected, we were able to successfully break free from the poison quickly. It's all thanks to everyone who risked their lives to hold out until now. So now, let's put an end to this. It's impressive that you held out even after losing an arm. However, once you die, the entire momentum of the Righteous Alliance will be crushed. What? What just happened? Were they taken down in one? Was there such a skilled swordsman among them? We should be careful. Left Commander. Master. Did I arrive too late? No, you're here already. Does this mean you've completed the detoxification? When did you? Yes. Thanks to you, Master. Fortunately, our desperate resistance was worth it. I must acknowledge it, young Masterno. Lord of the Alliance, I will make amends for my shameful words and actions by exterminating the demon path within the Righteous Heaven Alliance. He is a person without flaws in both character and ability. To think that we would lose the Master's arm here, even before the fierce battle with Dark Lord begins. The energy I sense from them doesn't match the Master's internal energy. If that's the case, they must have something that can neutralize Shaolin's Buddhist secret techniques. Did I judge too quickly by only looking at their energy? I had promised myself not to make such misjudgments again. The loss is a great loss. To make up for Master Un's lost arm, killing just you two is far from enough. How can this be? We, who are at the extreme demon realm level and our sect's greatest fighting force, are being pushed back by a mere youngster with a dagger. To think such a master existed among the righteous faction. Just what is this guy's true identity? I must admit, ordinary techniques are meaningless against him. We'll have to fight using absolute techniques. Let's see if your momentum still remains after taking this. Heaven Demon Fire Art, Ultimate Technique. Demon. Great Sunfire. Left Commander, do you intend to blow this entire place up? If something like that strikes down, this whole area will become a wasteland. Sword Technique? Who exactly are you? Do you mean someone like a once-in-a-thousand-years? Unprecedented genius exists even in the righteous faction, comparable to a small sect leader? Although there's no need to explain to those who are about to die. I'll specially tell you. The young lord of the Sichuan Tang sect, and the alliance leader of Righteous Heaven Alliance. Then this person is the venomous sword dragon? How is your arm? It's fine. I've stopped the bleeding. More importantly, you were remarkable, breaking the demon sect's power by defeating both the left and right commanders. It makes me feel the loss of one arm was worth it. I should have been more careful in dealing with the situation. Don't blame yourself too much. Preserving the lives of two masters was more important, and even though I lost an arm, until we exterminate the demon path, this monk's spirit will not falter. Your words reassure me. Even though they call us a fallen righteous sect, we're fortunate to have someone like Master John. However, that ominous energy hasn't subsided since earlier. Usually, when life ends, its energy dissipates. Indeed, even though they're dead, their killing intent seems to remain. We should eliminate that energy before we leave. Would that be possible? Shaolin's Buddhist secret techniques have the power to purify impurities. We can easily eliminate ordinary demon energy. Now, let's finish this and return. Young one, stop that old man before that old man interacts with that energy. The energy is oozing from the swood, not the corpse of the murdered master. Are you all right, Master? Thanks to the Alliance leader, fortunately. Even though I swung with all my energy force, it won't disappear. The moment I brought my Buddhist energy to the sword, that demon-arousing energy devoured the true energy instead. Strong, vengeful spirit. It's Buddha. Killing energy. Just, what is that? The form is taking shape? I thought it was strange, but couldn't be sure. But now, I'm certain. Do you know what that is? It's a Chimamoryo. However, this isn't an ordinary one. If a normal Chimamoryo is born from a single grudge accumulated over a long time, this one was created by binding hundreds or thousands of grudges and sealing them into the sword. In other words, it's an artificially created Kimimoryo. Except for special cases like you or Muyongake, only shaman practitioners handle Kimimoryo and similar spirits. Even though those shaman practitioners were forbidden from forcefully creating Chimimoryo, there were those who broke the taboo and created Chimimoryo by binding grudges. Then you mean, it seems someone in the demon sect is continuing the shaman practitioner's lineage. Moreover, someone who breaks taboos and uses any means necessary. Against heaven. As expected, can't even feel it being cut into. Is it because it's a being made of grudges? That thing ignores the physical attacks it receives, yet its own physical attacks work? It's only natural that your attacks don't work after all. Evil spirits are essentially thought forms. Why not let me handle it instead? You? Do you have a way? You seem to have forgotten since you've been using me as a poison energy supplement. Or that I am an evil spirit who's lived for over 4,000 years, AFKC. All of a sudden, mist is gradually obscuring my vision. There are many eyes watching. Finish it quickly. Understood. For a newly born creature, your level is quite impressive. You've surpassed the level of an ordinary evil spirit. But you're no match for me, who has accumulated power for over 1,000 years. You too shall become nourishment for my power. You, Alliance leader, are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. As expected, that fog just now was the young master's energy technique. Well, it's similar to an energy technique. Should be vague about this here. By the way, what on earth did those demon sect bastards create? I've never seen such a horrifying entity in my life. This might not be all of it, that's why I'm asking. Would you please take these people in return first? Surely. You don't intend to go to the demon sect's headquarters alone? No, Alliance Leader. You've already managed to eliminate their key forces. Please be satisfied with this. That thing just now, being an evil spirit, isn't susceptible to normal attacks. As you saw earlier, I too had to use energy techniques instead of sword strikes. The energy technique seems. Someone from the demon sect is forcibly creating evil spirits. Then if there are multiple entities like the one we saw today, we should assume the demon sect's forces are still intact. Additionally, we haven't identified the small poison demon yet. If it's really someone connected to the Tang family, I need to handle it myself. Might sound reckless, but I think now, when there's a gap in their main forces, is our chance to deal a decisive blow to them. But I understand, Alliance Leader. However, while your skills are beyond doubt, you're the one who must lead the righteous alliance. Please be extremely cautious and act with prudence, Alliance Leader. Yes then. I'll return with good news. Haha. I say this because I know you won't listen if I try to stop you further. Who in the demon sect could pose a threat to you, Alliance Leader? Let's gather the patience and head back. Though I say this, I'm worried. We don't know how many extreme demon masters they have, not to mention the demon sect leader. But rather than doubt, I'll wait with faith. Alliance Leader, please return safely without fail. Xiniuank, Heavenly Demon Sect Headquarters. The small poison demon is entering. Congratulations. I heard you've achieved great merit on the battlefield, Lord Demon. You're finally starting to look like a proper demon disciple. The Poison Master Yang family head was also proud when he heard this news. Oh, right. Should I call him your father now? A few days ago, the day after Tang Moonchan reached the realm of the poisoner, greet him. He's the head of the Poison Master Yang family. He's been supporting our sect. He'll be guaranteeing your status from now on. I'm Tang Moonchan. I'd like to express my gratitude for protecting my status. No, that's not right. Didn't you say you'd abandon the Tang family? You can't use the Tang surname anymore. I intend to adopt you as my son. So from now on, you'll live as Yang Moonchan. Yang Moonchan. Yes, father. Ha 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 ha. That's right. I've never had children, so I'm truly delighted to have such a reliable son. I'm always grateful to the family head for accepting someone as inadequate as me. What a boring response. Anyway, now that you've achieved such merit, the sect leader will surely reward you. Have you thought about what reward you'd like? I was thinking of requesting the divine body technique. The Kunlun bastards' body techniques were impressive. Next time, I'd like to join the pursuit team and achieve even more merit. Divine body technique. That's good. But how about something else? Instead of such a boring thing, divine techniques are so common in our sect's libraries that you'd trip over them. For instance, something like the original reverse blood demon technique. The reverse blood demon technique? I've heard of it. It's what the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord's forces used when they invaded the Tang family in the past. Demonic technique that explodes one's potential, multiplying their strength for a short time. But isn't it dangerous? When the internal energy runs out, you die or fall into demonic possession. That might be true for an ordinary demon disciple, but you've mastered the immortal demon technique, haven't you? Think about it. The reverse blood demon technique that costs your life, and the immortal demon technique that prevents death. If you combine the two, wouldn't the result be incredible? To be honest, I'm just curious what would happen if we combined two contradictory martial arts techniques. Ni. Oh, you were here, Strategist Ah. I came up to double-check the troop formations. You're working hard. Still, it's thanks to your quick organization that over 2,000 people can move in just a few days. Thanks to the quick mobilization of military forces. By the way, have the Alliance leader and Master John met? I mean the people from Kunlun. Well, I just hope they're not too late. If the Alliance leader treats the two Taoists and brings them back to the front line, the Alliance will have a total of 6 flowering state masters. The Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord has 5 extreme demon masters, so if we maintain our forces, the pressure will be greatly reduced. Duplicate removed. Until the Alliance leader joins us, we should just keep the Heaven's Brilliance Demon Lord in check while preserving our strength. However, Jagal Chanchan didn't know that not only would a considerable amount of time pass before reuniting with Tang Yan Miang, but he would also return after doing something earth-shattering. Xinjiang Tiangshan, Heavenly Demon Sect Headquarters. Well done, little poison demon. You've made great contributions by cooperating with the left and right envoys. Thanks to you, our sect's advance into the Central Plains has come one step closer. It's only natural that such meritorious service be rewarded accordingly. Tell me what you desire. This is my first private audience with the sect leader, and he's different from what I expected. But the pressure of his demonic aura, even unconsciously released, is overwhelming. I want the true version of the reverse blood demon technique. The true version of the reverse blood demon technique? The true version. Can't be a coincidence that you, possessing the immortal demon technique, are seeking the reverse blood demon technique. Lord Demon must have told you. He probably said that with an immortal body, you might be able to ignore the technique's backlash. Well, that curiosity and mischievousness are Lord Demon's charm, all right. I'll get straight to the point. There is no such thing as a true version of the reverse blood demon technique. From the start, it's a technique that uses some acupoints to circulate demonic energy and explode one's latent power. If you risk death, like the immortal demon, and use all the acupoints, that itself becomes the true version. What? But from what I've learned so far, huh? My body. I can't move. Is this the mastered heavenly demon technique Lord Demon mentioned? Are you bewildered? I thought it'd be faster for you to experience it firsthand. HKK. Ugh. Kook. I lightly overloaded your demonic energy. If I'd done it properly, you'd have gone berserk. A CG demon technique has the ability to control demonic energy. When mastered, it allows control over all demonic energy within range, essentially giving the sect leader power over the life and death of every demon in our sect. However, there was one who escaped this control. That was the immortal demon. I forced him into a berserker state by overloading his demonic energy, but it didn't affect his body. It only exploded his latent power, turning him into an uncontrollable immortal monster. If he became an uncontrollable monster, what happened to the immortal demon? I heard from Lord Demon that the sect leader of that time killed him. Yes, I didn't explain it properly to her. He overused the reverse blood demon technique, drawing too much on the immortal demon technique's latent power. In the end, he couldn't handle his own regenerative abilities and self-destructed. The conclusion is, if you, who have learned the immortal demon technique, push the reverse blood demon technique to its limit, that would be the true version of the reverse blood demon technique, but you can't open all the acupoints of the reverse blood demon technique by yourself. If you want power equal to the immortal demon, you'll have to go through the same berserk state he did for you, who hasn't mastered the immortal demon technique. It might only hasten your death. Do you still want to learn it? Yes, Your Eminence. If I can become much stronger than now and get revenge on that bastard Tang Yan Miang, I'd risk this damn life 100 times over. Please bestow upon me the true reverse blood demon technique. Strange. The forces of the Dark Lord of Destruction that were attacking martial arts families for a short time, they're not moving to an unusual degree. Could it be that the Dark Lord of Destruction was injured in the fight with the Sword King? If only it were severe internal injury if that's not the case. Soldier! It's an emergency! What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry, Master OK Yang? Master of the Flowering State from the Huasan sect. OK Yang, there's breaking news that the Dark Lord of Destruction has moved. They've invaded Shaolin. How dare they invade this far? Do they think they'll be safe after messing with Shaolin, which is under imperial protection? If they continue this tyranny, it'll go beyond martial arts crimes and become a national offense. Our esteemed emperor seems to prioritize practicality and safety over faith in Buddha. That. What? You ram. The imperial court, the righteous alliance. Coy. There's no force coming to help you. Of course, even if they came to help, it would be useless. From today on, not a single monk will live to see the evening moon. Your Eminence, the government shall not interfere with martial matters. Could it be that the imperial court has decided to abandon Shaolin? Master OK Yang, please gather troops immediately. Even if we're late, we must go to Shaolin. That won't do. Swordmaster of Jonkum, Hakun. Master Hakun, who's that beside you? The Sword Saint. Why are you here when you should be at Mount Wutang? Sword Saint of Wutang, Songqiong, Yegel Hangshin, are you a soldier of this alliance? We absolutely must not send troops to Shaolin now. What do you mean? Surely you're not saying that even the Righteous Alliance should abandon Shaolin. You think I want this? But it's not just the Dark Lord of Destruction whose moving demonic forces have started moving in Shaanxi too. Demonic forces have started moving in Shaanxi. Shaanxi, don't tell me. Yes, the three demonic families that follow the Dark Lord of Destruction. Among them, the Shaanxihua family has announced a dispatch ceremony for the Great War between the righteous and the demonic. So that day has finally come. The Great War between the righteous and the demonic. Great Madam of the Shaanxihua family. Huayan, Muriyong, that child has been waiting for this day. Young master of the demonic path, Hua Muriyong, saying he needs to achieve merit to impress his father. This great war is to determine the successor among the three young masters of the demonic path. So, out of concern, I must ask, as a successor, our son is the most likely candidate, right? Guardian of the Dark Lord of Destruction, Jium Ryong. Are you still worried about that? Is my support, as the right hand of the Lord, not enough? As a mother, isn't it natural? I just want to hear an honest answer. Among the three young masters of the three demonic families, the young master is the most skilled. If he achieves merit in this expedition, his position as successor will be secure. By merit? To what extent? The annihilation of the righteous sects in Shaanxi. Yes, the destruction of the Huasan and Zhongnam sects. With that much, the young master will become the next lord. The Dark Lord of Destruction attacked Shaolin. The imperial court declared non-interference in Murim affairs. The Shaanxihua family, one of the three demonic families, held a troop dispatch ceremony. The martial arts world was once again approaching an era of chaos. Did all of this really happen in just one day? If things continue like this, where should we begin to respond? Young sect leader, no. Alliance leader, you must return quickly. The Righteous Alliance needs you. Is this the Xinjiang Plains? I don't see any water or trees. I've never seen such barren land before. Yes, this place is called the Taklamakan Desert. It's an abandoned land, no different from the land of death. In the exterminated the evil dragon, the earth dragon who was settled here with the shadowless wanderer past. As a result, this area became a desert. Whether good dragons or evil dragons, there are those born with the ability to control the energy of the five elements. The Azure Dragon controlled lightning energy, fire, earth, water, metal, wood. The other evil dragons each handled one of the five elemental properties. Among them, the Earth Dragon, who ruled over the earth energy, absorbed most of the land's energy in its fight with the shadowless wanderer. To prevent this, the ritual master set up a spell formation to divert the earth energy elsewhere. Given the nature of ritual master's spells, the formation should still be active if no one has tampered with it. If the Earth Dragon was exterminated, isn't there no need to maintain the formation anymore? Why hasn't it been removed? I'm not entirely sure, but one of the ritual masters opposed its removal. He said it would create problems directly linked to the survival of the common people. He was the night demon of defying heaven from the demon sect. Although he was from the demon sect, his skills were the most outstanding among the ritual masters of that era. It's no exaggeration to say that he cast the spell alone. That's why neither the other ritual masters nor the shadowless wanderer opposed his assertion. However, he was different from orthodox ritual masters. I don't know for sure, but he must have had other intentions. Unlike other ritual masters who built their status through spells, he used evil spirits as his subordinates to build his status. I heard that with his elevated status, he could perform forbidden techniques, avoiding divine punishment. In other words, he's someone who uses forbidden techniques without hesitation, so be careful if you discover any formations he created. What's this? You're unusually talkative? Were you worried about me? I'm worried about myself. Yeah, if you die, I die too, since my soul is bound to you. Right. Let's leave it at that. By the way, how big is this desert? How big is this desert anyway? Your pace has slowed down. I warn you again, be extremely careful not to stray more than 3 steps away from me. It's been several hours since I started following the sect leader to obtain the reverse blood demon technique. We were definitely walking at the edge of the desert, but at some point, the landscape became distorted, and now I don't even know where we are. Is this also some kind of formation? Similar to what I saw in the young sect leader competition. We're here, it's... a door in the middle of the desert? It's too early to be surprised. Beyond the door, a completely different space unfolded. Moreover, when I was studying poisons at the Tang family, I saw most common plants. But here, I see unfamiliar plants everywhere. I've never seen these before in my life. This is my secret training ground. Hundreds of years ago, the first sect leader created this place from his mental imagery. Only the blood descendants of the first sect leader have the authority to open and close the door to this place. In other words, you can train here without any interruptions. So, dedicate yourself to training here. If you reach the realm of extreme demon after the left and right envoys, our sect's strength will increase even further. I'm grateful for your consideration, Your Eminence. Now then, reveal yourself. It's been a while. Method, dear. I answer your call, Your Eminence. What is that? Is that a deer mask? So you'll assist with his training. I'll follow your orders. While you train here, Method, dear, will aid you in vital matters. Let me ask you one last time. You haven't changed your mind, have you? No, I haven't, good demon. Oh, peculiar. Hidden beneath the desert? Has the Earth's energy been trapped within a formation all this time? A pit? Sense numerous energies. Are the evil spirits sealed here? If I absorb these, I could greatly increase. Something's coming this way. This one possesses top-tier energy. Tool? You are not a gatekeeper or a small fry. How dare you call me a tool? Northeast village of Taklamakan Desert, Xinjiang Province. Just as Bluehorn said, there's a village. As I headed towards the outskirts to think there's a village even near such a desert. Fortunately, I found a modest place to rest. I wonder how Bluehorn is doing. I've left it to Bluehorn for now, but he'll clash with the evil spirits again. I can't rely on him alone. The essence of evil spirits is resentment, imbued with grudges. If I can imbue my sword with an intent stronger than that resentment, sir, I've brought your meal. I recall asking not to be disturbed during meditation. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Fine, just leave it there and go. Yes then. Perhaps you need a girl for night service? Never mind, I'm sorry. When I first arrived here, I politely asked for a place to stay, but they seem to have mistaken me for a young master of some demonic family. The entire village bows their heads, crawls on the ground, and watches my every move. I don't need to clarify that I'm from the Central Plains, so I'm just going along with it, but it's becoming concerning as they try to provide excessive hospitality. Sir, are you there? What is it this time? Who are you? The moment I saw you at the entrance, I knew. Aren't you from the Tang family, sir? Zhang Chunil. He was a warrior from an evil martial arts family when the Black Death Alliance ruled Sichuan. One day, while Zhang Chunil was away, a superior from the Black Death Alliance harassed his wife, and she made an extreme choice out of shame. Enraged, Jiang Chunil avenged his wife, but a warrant was issued throughout Sichuan in the name of the Black Death Alliance, forcing him to flee to Xinjiang. I have a young daughter, but I couldn't bring her due to the warrant. If the warrant has been lifted, I came to ask about the current situation in Sichuan, hoping to find my daughter. I don't know where you worked, but the evil factions in Sichuan, along with the Black Death Alliance, are gone. The warrant has likely disappeared as well. What? The Black Death Alliance is gone? Are you saying someone defeated the Black Death Alliance? That someone is me. Sword God-level young master of the Sichuan Tang family. Better to let it slide quietly, or it'll just get noisier. One of the masters of that level said so. Thank you so much for telling me. Now I can go back to find my daughter. But, looking at the village's condition, they don't seem well off, yet they're treating me like royalty.
Ting me too well. Is there a reason for this? That's probably because of the divine pill. It's a drug distributed by the heavenly demon sect that helps forget worries. The more you offer, the more you receive. But Goitug doesn't have much to offer, so they only get the minimum. The problem is that this divine pill is highly effective and addictive. Once addicted, you can't escape it. They all mistook you for a high-ranking member of the sect, and are trying to curry favor, hoping to get more divine pills. Sometimes sect members appear here for that purpose in this barren place, even if it's a land beyond the reach of the Imperial Court and the Alliance. Are they distributing addictive drugs to innocent people? Anyway, if you want to act as a sect young master, what's that sound? It's the bell that alerts the village to emergencies. When it's this loud, it means bandits are coming. Bandits are coming on the day I'm staying here. Sir, 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 are you inside? Did you perhaps hear the village bell? Right now, about 50 bandits are coming this way. Chunil, why are you here? I called him over because I had something to ask. Anyway, did you say bandits? Yes, we have shelter prepared for times like this. It would be best if you come with us to hide. Do I look like someone who would run from mere bandits to you? Well, that's not what I meant. Guide the bandits here. Right now. You four in the middle, you're not villagers. Where are you from? Sir, in case you have to fight the bandits, you should say you're from the Poison Master Yang family. They're a family in the sect that researches poisons and medicines. If you use poison, no one will suspect anything. I am a young master of the Poison Master Yang family. A young master from such a great family came to this barren place. If that's true, show us the divine pill. Shouldn't someone from the Poison Master Yang family always carry it? Guess I have no choice. Poison Master Yang family, what windfall? If we take him hostage, we can extort loads of divine pills from the sect? What is this? This is quite strange. I clearly said I needed rest to circulate my energy, yet from the start, one thing after another disturbs my rest, and now bandits appear right on cue. Who is it? Who told others I was here? If you don't want to feel your intestines being ripped apart, you'd better answer. Those bandits, they didn't even see what hit them. Did you do this, sir? I knew you were extraordinary, but this is amazing. I didn't intend to go this far. Oh, could it be you were hiding your strength? Please spare me. If you spare me, I'll be eternally grateful. I'll do anything at all. As you suspected, sir, we came here under someone's orders. The one who leaked the information to us was the village chief. The village chief? No way, this is slander. How could I do such a thing to you, sir? Kill him and shut his lying mouth, sir. You wicked old man. Weren't you the one who said a naive young master from the sect had come, and that we should kill him and take his wealth and divine pills? Sir, the village chief and I have a close relationship. We've done this to sect members several times before. The village chief reports information about passing merchant groups or peddlers to us, and we rob them of their goods, sharing a portion of the spoils. If we had only bought food and materials with that, the village would have escaped poverty long ago. If you don't believe me, search the village chief's house. You'll find it overflowing with riches. Kyun Rong Yil, old chief, is this true? You, not ignorant of the village's situation. You've been deceiving us all this time?
So the young men from the guard who died to bandits before, that was because of the chief too? You bastard! How could you do this as our chief? No, this is a misunderstanding. Living in a place like this, there was no other way. How utterly disgusting. Feathered darts moving at an invisible speed. So that's what took down my men. But does the Poison Master Yang family use feather darts? Wait, could you be? As far as I know, using poisoned feather darts in the world. Are you really from the Poison Master Yang family? Perhaps from Sichuan? You're sharper than you look. You should have pretended not to notice that. The thief's words were true. I can't believe they had hidden this much treasure. This should be enough for all the villagers to settle elsewhere. Guide them in dividing the treasure fairly each according to their needs. I have somewhere to go, Master, but you were the one who dealt with the thieves. It's fine. The treasure is unnecessary for the path I am taking. The gold coins from the Black Death Allegiance are already worth several times more. There's no need to reduce their shares. However, I cannot reveal this, as my gesture would not seem as pure if this information were known. By the way, are all the villagers relocating? Now that the Black Death tyranny has been obliterated, wouldn't it be better for them to buy farmland in the Central Plains, once occupied by the Black Death Alliance, and settle there? The advantages are numerous, chief among them being that they will now reside in the territory of the newly formed Righteous Heavenly Allegiance. It is all thanks to you, Master, that I can now search for my long-estranged daughter. Take this. I have included poison and feather needles in case you encounter bandits along the way. I trust you will learn to use them. But remember, the poison is lethal on small scratch, and you will be dead within a minute. This is too much. I don't know how to express my gratitude. Ah, Master, are you perhaps from the Sichuan Tang family? Yes, I am Tang Yon Myong, the young master of the Sichuan Tang family. Thought you were extraordinary, but to think you're the young sect master. By the way, this guy isn't coming back. Akim, he seemed so confident when he said he would accept it. Did something happen? Chiang Gok is using the connection. Spirit medium who connects master and servant. Like souls connected, this allows for telepathic communication. There was a side effect that Tang Yan Myong and Chiang Gak hadn't known about. The servant cannot maintain their sanity. Meanwhile, in the deepest part of the reverse Draken formation, the high-ranking evil spirits sealed there all turned their gazes toward the sky at once. They had sensed the death of the four-eyed divine hound, the gatekeeper who had been guarding the bottomless pit. Subsequently, they felt an enormous energy descending toward them. A high-rank evil spirit, who had lost its sanity, was descending while spreading poison. The lower-ranking evil spirits above were annihilated just by touching the poison mist it was emitting, before they too would meet their end at the hands of this being. In this situation, their best choice, the only choice, was to devour each other and build up their rank to become even slightly stronger. High-ranked evil spirit Phantom Wraith. I can't let someone like you raise your rank. After damaging this one and raising my rank, the rest of them. Stop! That one it must be. Higher-ranked evil spirit, Azure Eyes Black Tiger. Worthless ones. Ma. Woot. Highest-ranked evil spirit Bullet Pearl Fish. What an impossible difference in rank. Bullet Pearl Fish, a being born from the terror of the unfathomable deep sea. Just like its origin, it possessed an impossible rank. Despite being rarely captured by numerous water manipulation masters and talismans inscribed with spells, they couldn't leave him in the reverse Draken formation when he was more powerful than the four-eyed Divine Hound, and inevitably, the first Yekion's formation master sealed him in the deepest part of the bottomless pit, placing a spell that would prevent him from escaping as long as the four-eyed Divine Hound lived. That long wait has finally ended. Now it's time to leave this place. We'll devour all humans in the world, especially those who used that spell to seal me. If we are to get past that giant one and the poison-spewing snake sense a considerable rank. Are you the one who killed the four-eyed Divine Hound? Being of your rank is worth devouring. We'll devour you and break through to the ceiling. Battle royale of evil spirits who were still fighting to steal each other's ranks, even after Bullet Pearlfish had passed through. Some higher beings noticed the anomaly in the sky. This meant the sky created by the reverse Draken formation has split to break a formation strong enough to hold dragons. Could it be that that one was still alive? Oh, here it comes. That Yekion's formation master who sealed me. However, unlike what Bullet Pearlfish expected, the being that appeared, splitting the sky, was the young master. The young master of the Sichuan Tang family, the venomous sword draken. What? You're still not done? Are you slacking off, Chongguk? Tang Yeonmyeong. What? He's not from the Reverse Heaven sect, but he's using magic? The spell isn't restoring, and the sky is still open. No need to go through the trouble of breaking through the ceiling. If I have him, I can escape this place easily. What happened to him? I'll hear the details after we're done. Come back, Chongguk. At least you're not injured. Seriously. Causing trouble as always. Hey, you there, human. Is that giant fish talking to me? Split the magic formation wider. It's too narrow for me to get out. Keeping that thing? Yes. Just like before, split it one more time. If you do that, it won't care what you do here. It's not difficult. But the way you talk is irritating. And if I refuse, you're making a mistake you'll regret. Everyone, listen. The sky has opened. This is our chance to escape. Get rid of that human in front, and let's all get out of here. That fish is huge, but so petty. All sorts of guys are showing up now. There must be at least thousands of them. At this point, maintaining order is meaningless. Well, since it's come to this, I made this for dealing with spirits. I should test that technique. What is this pressure? Not just him, but the sword he's holding. It's gathering an enormous amount of power. Not yet. I need to be precise to finish this in one strike. Master definitely told me before. This is an art that shakes the spirit among essence, chi, and spirit. It was designed to counter martial arts and magic by utilizing waves. It directly strikes an entity like a soul or thought. If I imbue the wave with the decaying nature of defeated power, even ghosts would be powerless against this technique. What? The dagger that was gathering energy? He just threw it? A sword move that narrows the wave's intervals and merges them into one. If it contains even the reinforcing energy to amplify its power. Impossible. After enduring for so many years, I was finally freed from my seal. And now, so easily. Wake up, Cheongguk, I said. Wake up. Yeonmyeong, why are you here? Wait, what happened to those spirits down there? So many lingering thoughts from the spirits. Did Yeonmyeong handle all of them while I lost consciousness? You were so confident, yet you lost consciousness to the point where even I couldn't recognize you. What exactly happened? Well, I fought some kind of gatekeeper here, but as soon as the fight started, I lost consciousness. As long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Let's go. We've wasted too much time here. Before we leave, let me absorb those lingering thoughts. If I take them in, I can also. I used up the internal energy from 4 meridians to handle those things. And now you want to waste more time to absorb power? I told you, I don't want to waste any more time. Do you even have a conscience? What's with that face? You think acting cute will work? Then how about this? I'll teach you the secret technique. Yes, the secret technique of manhwa. How do you know that? Before the shadowless wanderer sealed me in the magic vessel long ago, he taught me the secret technique of manhwa. He said that if someone in the future discovered me, I should teach them the secret and become a shikshin, dedicating myself to them. I know you won't follow my words willingly, but in the end, that's the only way you'll survive. And so, I was locked away in the magic vessel, trapped for over 1,000 years. In the end, you really became a shikshin, just like your ancestors said. But why haven't you shared the technique until now? I was planning to use it as a condition to negotiate my freedom. I didn't want to live as a tool forever, only to be sealed away again for the next generation. But now, I will accept my fate. I'll keep helping you, so just this once. How long will it take? Huh? You're actually allowing it? Instead of listening to you whine about the past, I should have just told you to take it faster. It won't take long. 1 moment, just 1 moment is enough. It feels awkward to say this now, but you've been a great help. And I don't think of you as just a tool. See, thanks for saying that. Shunguk's scales. They're turning black. I've absorbed everything I needed. There's no reason to stay here any longer. Let's go. Your scales changed color. Should I call you Black Cheongak now? My horns are still the same, so just call me Cheongak like before. With my selfishness, Tang Yon Myong. I will never forget this favor. In the past, I was an evil spirit named Xiang Willow who stole people's intelligence and spread poison in the soil. The invisible guest who captured me wanted to create poison with the sorcerers, not poison creatures or poison insects, but evil spirits containing poison. In a space where over 100 evil spirits were trapped, we devoured each other and accumulated resentment. And I, who survived to the end, became the true poison. It was from then that my transformation began due to accumulated resentment, and I was called the blue-horned white snake. Isn't this similar to how a martial artist reaches the 3 flowers convergence state? Well, similar but slightly different. Evil spirits are fundamentally beings of regression. If we must categorize, it's closer to a demon learning the martial arts of regression. When demons' achievements deepen, they reach the extreme demon level. I don't particularly feel a negative sense about extreme demon. Is this also the effect of absorbing resentment? Yes. The more resentment you take, the more supreme you become. Do you know what it's called when an extreme demon master crosses the wall one more time? Realm of shedding transcending demon. Now that I've reached this level, I feel I can also escape this constraint. If I accumulate more resentment, can't I cut off the familiar's connection and escape? I'll have to put off manifesting and accumulating more resentment for now. You wouldn't think like that. Spiritual masters aren't something you can resolve by accumulating resentment. Even if it were possible, I have no intention of cutting ties now. We have a long way to go. Ha! Whose fault is it that time was delayed? Traveling back and forth this path in a day, I might end up getting attached to the desert at this rate. What's wrong? It's Maori village. Yes, the place where you rested briefly after entering the reverse dragon ceiling formation. Didn't everyone say they'd leave the village together? Why can I still sense signs of people in the village? Master, you've returned. Chunil, why are you still in the village? The villagers. Not long after you left, one by one they started foaming and collapsing in pain. The younger ones barely survived, but the elderly and children. What's the cause? There must be a reason this happened. According to my theory, it seems like withdrawal symptoms from the divine pill. Before Yeonmyeong left the village, these are divine pills, discovered in the village chief's house. Most villagers have consumed more than one pill, which means everyone in the village is already addicted. I was wondering if someone as skilled as you might have a way to solve this addiction. Indeed, there was a trace of poison in every villager. I simply thought it was due to the scarcity of food in the desert. It's not difficult. Can you gather the people here? Is that true? Thank you. Back then, I extracted everyone's poison with the poison absorption technique, but withdrawal symptoms? These divine pills truly malicious. The poison's nature isn't strong. It was created to disrupt senses, not to kill. Moreover, attempting to detoxify would cause an even bigger problem. Why? What do you think happens when numbed senses return? With a pain they never knew before, even the slightest touch would feel like a burn due to heightened sensitivity. Either die slowly while addicted, or suffer severe withdrawal symptoms after detoxification. Whoever created this is truly horrifying. This guy, did he even know how to make such an expression? An act of goodwill returned as someone's death. Chunil, gather the survivors and head to the Tang family. Go to the medical hall and show this divine pill to Tang Yizhong. Yizhong will likely find a way to resolve the pill's addiction symptoms. Tell them my name, and they'll help. Master, I heard that the Poison Master Yang family is where the demon sect researches medicine and poison. Once I arrive at the sect's main base, first thing I'll do is Destroy the Poison Master Yang family. Demon sects renowned poison family, Poison Master Yang family. Tree sap poison. Here, bring more. Who's in charge of supplies? The initial preparations aren't done at all. Focus. You know the value of the divine pills we're making. The family head will be arriving soon. New recruits. Hurry and bring more ingredients. The family head is coming. Welcome, family head. You've worked hard. Are there no issues with the divine pill production? Right? Yes, thanks to your careful attention. Deputy Poison Master, your flattery is increased, but I'm not displeased. Lately, only good things have been happening. The increased demand for divine pills has earned the sect leader's trust, and the adopted son, Moonchan, has been performing exceptionally well. Who would have thought he could defeat 3 flowers convergence masters? 3 flowers convergence state. 3 flowers gathering at crown. Currently, our family's status is inferior compared to families with left and right envoys. Demon Fire, noble family. If we continue accumulating such achievements, the Poison Master Yang family will become the next leading demonic family. Excuse me, is Moonchan? No. Young Master, is he doing well? The young master is currently receiving direct teachings from the sect leader. With such achievements, the sect leader must be quite pleased. But why ask about Moonchan? If nothing's wrong, that's fine, but it's been quite some time since the young master last took the Pian pill. Pian pill is a painkiller that blocks sensations to suppress pain. The divine pill was created by diluting and partially modifying Pian pill. As the original source, it certainly has potent pain-suppressing effects. Moonchan cannot suppress pain without Pian pill. That's the key reason for adopting him. Has he found something to replace Pian pill? Or, I'll discuss this matter with the medical master. What is this sudden noise? Vibrations? Is it an earthquake? Trouble. An intruder has appeared. Who dares to come here? All the family guards have been defeated. I've been busy searching for this place since dawn. To see the faces of the Poison Master Yang family bastards, who created divine pills to ruin the lives of innocent people. Is that you, the head of the Poison Master Yang family? You came to see me? The uniform with the character for righteous. Isn't that the Righteous Alliance uniform? Why is someone who should be in the Central Plains here? You lot have spread drugs to the common people living in this barren land, ruining their lives and sucking them dry. I've come to annihilate your clan today. What? I thought I heard something. This is absurd. The commoners of Xinjiang belong to our sect. It's none of your business, you outsider from the Central Plains. Moreover, the power over life and death of the Xinjiang commoners under our sect belongs solely to our sect leader. So what right do you have to talk about annihilating our family? We haven't done any harm to the Central Plains, have we? Wasn't your war with the Kunlun of Qinghai aimed at expanding into the Central Plains and creating a demonic world order? In that process, those divine pills must play a big role in your missionary activities. Just one pill, and they can't escape addiction, becoming dependent on the divine pills. Eventually, they'll have no choice but to submit to the demon sect. I won't let such filth spread to the Central Plains. As the leader of the Righteous Alliance. Leader of the Righteous Alliance? Dark Poison Sword Dragon Tang Yanmiang. Tang family. The distance between the Central Plains and Xinjiang is vast, yet rumors still manage to spread. News that the leader of the Black Death Alliance, who ruled Sichuan, had fallen to the Dark Poison Sword Dragon of the Tang family, spread as far as distant Xinjiang. The surprising news of a new righteous alliance being formed in Sichuan with that Dark Poison Sword Dragon, as its core reached Xinjiang, but didn't elicit much reaction there, because the young sect leader of the Divine Sect and Dark Lord of Destruction, Yan Zhengyuk, was on the move. They judged that no matter how strong the righteous forces in the Central Plains became, they couldn't affect Xinjiang immediately. But why are you showing up here? Wait, him being here means you. Didn't you run into our sect's left and right envoys? Left and right envoys? Ah, those weaklings. There's no reason to spare a demon sect expert trying to kill alliance members. That's the end of our conversation. No matter how much you stall, the result of annihilation won't change. A considerable amount of demonic energy is approaching. Reinforcements? Looks like other families are coming to support us since you caused trouble in our sect's territory. Coming here alone shows impressive guts. But kill our sect's radiant left and right envoys? Surely our paths have never crossed before. I'll make this place your grave. A poison user? Poison is useless against me. What? What's happening? Is it because of this poison mist? Thanks to my poison refining madness, no poison in the world affects me. Could it be? It's called the Beyond Pill. Our family produces it as a painkiller. I heard you're from the Sichuan Tang family, so we should be able to communicate. That Beyond Pill isn't poison. It's completely harmless to humans and acts as a medicine. It actually refines and sharpens your senses, which is why you're feeling dizzy. Oh my, they've arrived, the elite members of our heavenly demon sect. Master Yang, we heard the commotion and came to help. Leave the rest to us. Thank you all for coming despite your busy schedules. I've just captured an intruder. The leader of the Righteous Alliance, no less. The Righteous Alliance leader? Why is he here alone? Wasn't he busy dealing with the Dark Lord of Destruction's forces? Whatever the reason, he revealed his identity himself. So we should capture and verify. Before you arrived, I made him inhale the Beyond Pill's smoke. The Beyond Pill normally helps endure pain, but since his body was healthy, it's causing sensory issues. Then this is our chance. Attack him. What? Where did he disappear to? Above. Everyone, look! Impossible. He's using martial arts after regaining his senses from the Beyond Pill? I don't know if that poison mist was medicine or what. But the flow I can see with my current flow eyes has been amplified several times. I can actually perform the martial arts I've only imagined. What? How can he move like that in midair? After suspending the feathered darts in the air with my energy, I entrust them to the flow visible to my current flow eyes and spread them in an instant, as if spinning. How is this even possible? What did I just witness? It was like a rain of death falling. I came here to annihilate you all. Who knew you'd gift me with such an enlightening experience? Enlightening? He calls this enlightening? What on earth is this guy? Shall we bring this to an end? Painkiller that leads the user into a world without pain. If overused, it sharpens the senses excessively, damaging the nervous system as a side effect. However, no matter how good a medicine is, exceeding the proper dosage turns it into poison. The poison-cleansing light QI absorbed the excess Nirvana pill. The effects of the Nirvana pill settled into Yeon, Myong's body, adjusted to the maximum level he could handle. As a result, the effect that appeared in Yeon Myong was a heightened state of clarity. In other words, it had the effect of a stimulant. This is a mysterious experience. It almost feels like the omnipotence I had in my past life. Impossible! No one has ever overcome the side effects of the Nirvana pill. What the hell is this? If no one before has ever... What? I might be able to try it now. I'll simply be the first to overcome its side effects. I can't just sit here and die. I don't have the cult leader's permission. But there's no other choice. Kra, I won't let things go your way. I have to try before the effects of the Nirvana pill wear off. If not now, I may never gain this enlightenment again. The flow I see through flowing sight is not an illusion. It is the real flow and trajectory that existed in the world. Now I understand. The collective trajectories I've wielded until reaching the realm of the Sword God. Under the name of Dragon in my past life, I infuse internal energy into that flow and manifest it along the trajectory all at once. Simultaneous manifestation of sword techniques. Countless totality. Without even swinging, the sword strikes. A single technique wiped out an entire family. You really are unbelievable. Not a single trace of life remains in the aftermath. Wouldn't it have been better to leave at least one alive for information? There's no reason to leave behind any future threats, and there's no need to obtain any information. I can sense a massive energy beyond Tianshan. That must be where the demon cult leader is. They're late. The left and right guardians, who went after the cave in Kunlun, are way too late. I thought they'd arrive while Little Poison Demon was being placed in the spell formation, but perhaps there was unexpected support. Even so, there aren't many in the Central Plains who could match those two. With the Namgung Patriarch of Anhui absent, at most, it could only be John from Shaolin. Even if he personally came to Xinjiang, I don't think it would be a problem, since the vengeful ghost with the intent of Buddha killing was sealed inside the right guardian's sword. No matter how powerful Buddha's true energy is, it should have been useless against that. But for them to be this late, what's going on? From the direction of the Poison Demon clan, all demonic energy has vanished all at once. Lord, we have an emergency. The Poison Master Yang family. Stay calm, Ma Wei. I have sensed it as well. Go and take refuge somewhere safe. If it doesn't end with the Poison Demon clan, it will surely come here next. Whoever it is, I will make them regret touching our sect. Grrr. How much time has passed? I still can't adapt to this rampaging demonic energy. Even my regeneration has its limits. My mind is breaking down before my body. At this rate, I'll turn into a mindless monster. I can't let that happen. Tang Yon Myung. I can't die until I kill that bastard with my own hands. I'll endure any pain. If my body regenerates anyway, I might as well surrender to the pain. I should use this uncontrollable demonic energy instead. I'll use the surging demonic energy to break through my governing and conception vessels and connect my life and death apertures. That's the only way out of this agony. Becoming a supreme demon. If I want to kill him, I have to reach that level. There's no turning back now. It doesn't hurt anymore. No, rather, my mind feels clear, and I even feel a sense of liberation. No way. Hatok, demonic essence, energy. I've truly reached the realm of the supreme demon, Bangrok. You called for me? How long has it been since I arrived here? 15 days. Half a month. A fortnight. I reached extreme demon in just a fortnight? Good. I'll keep getting stronger like this and definitely get my revenge. Is it because of my body's poisonous energy? The entire area around me is a complete mess. I should put some clothes on and go meet the cult leader. Aim? Thunderclouds? All of a sudden? I've never seen the weather change like this here. Bangrok, what's happening right now? The Lord of 10,000 demons is descending. Are you saying the cult leader is coming here personally? The cult leader governs the demons of this land, but he is not the Lord of 10,000 demons. That being has been called by many names, but there is only one name that truly represents him. Heavenly Demon. The Heavenly Demon. Really? Are you telling me there's another authority figure besides our sect leader? Even Bangrok, who never knelt before the sect leader, ignored my question and knelt down. Could it really be? Is this being akin to a god? I can feel it more intensely as I get closer. An overwhelming pressure, on a completely different level from the demonic energy I felt from the sect leader. You hold your head quite high. When one who has mastered demonic arts faces an authority of the demonic path, they ought to bow their head in respect. It doesn't hurt. Must be thanks to reaching extreme demon and perfecting the immortal body. And it's because I've reached this level that I can understand. This person, no. This being. Even if I died and came back to life thousands of times, I couldn't leave a scratch. Even after becoming an extreme demon, am I still powerless? Bangrok. I see a worm that's not of Yon's bloodline in this space created by my mind. This is the current disciple of Master Haiyan Yan, O Lord of 10,000 demons. Disciple? Such a low-level being? What an unusual body. Is this due to the demonic arts you've mastered? But that gaze of yours is quite irritating. Is it because your head can regenerate even if it's severed? A follower of the divine cult, I, lesser poison demon Yang Moon-chan, greet the supreme being of the demonic path, the Lord of 10,000 demons. Humph, you dare use that title without understanding its meaning. Well, I can't punish every instance of ignorance, so I'll let it slide this time. I see. It's a demonic art focused on physical regeneration. Certainly, it's an unusual method that didn't exist in my era, but it's nothing more than a crude technique born from the fear of death. In fact, if I were to take away your control over demonic energy, you'd clearly lose that immortal ability as well. However, for such an insignificant being, you possess a powerful enough grudge to draw me here, despite not being of Yon's bloodline. That grudge of yours is worth noting. Let me take a look at the source of that resentment you hold. Don't be afraid. I'm merely peering into your mind. Did you drink extreme poison? Your blood is imbued with toxic energy, an immortal body with the realm of the poisoner. Your endless desire has shaped you into what you are now. Show me everything, all of your desires. The Tang family of Sichuan? Is he a descendant of that man? This too must be fate. Originally, this enlightenment was meant for one of Yon's bloodline, but the fact they're not here must also be karma. You're quite fortunate with your qualities. Transcending demonhood would be impossible, so I'll give you my blood imbued with spiritual energy. From now on, even if you're split into 1,000 pieces, you'll become truly immortal through your grudge. What on earth happened to me? What's this? I sense two powerful energies coming from the direction of Tian Shan. Is my energy detection stronger now because of what just happened? One is the sect leader's demonic energy, and the other feels familiar, but it can't be. The Ming sect, predecessor to the heavenly demon sect. This group, led by an ancestor of the Yin family, the world's greatest sorcerer as its leader, contrary to public perception, advocated righteousness and prioritized the welfare of the people. Especially since one of its members later became an emperor, the sect's influence was reaching astronomical heights. At this rate, it was only a matter of time before it became the state religion. The Ming sect leader, dreaming of this immense honor, soon faced his own complacency. Due to the betrayal of the emperor who was once his follower, the emperor, fearing that the Ming sect's power would surpass that of the imperial court, mobilized all national resources to annihilate the Ming sect. Anger and betrayal from losing his people, the sect leader, filled with negative emotions, blinded by vengeance against the imperial court, resorted to forbidden techniques he had once prohibited. This is why the first sorcerer of defying heaven could no longer stay in the Central Plains, and why the heavenly demon sect established itself in the barren lands of Xinjiang. The world only knows this much. But our ancestors settled in Xinjiang because of a new method to increase one's caliber, a method to transcend limits without using sorcery or forbidden techniques through evil spirits. Faith. The mere fact of being the object of people's faith increases one's caliber. As caliber accumulates, one can transcend human limits and become a god. Our ancestor, whose plans were foiled by the emperor, aimed to gather new followers and form a faith here in Xinjiang, unaware of the situation in the Central Plains. However, there's a great limit to the faith of Xinjiang's commoners alone. We need to expand into the vast Central Plains. Once we expand, the rest won't be difficult. We'll release all the gathered evil spirits to plunge the Central Plains into chaos and become their savior as beings who can control these spirits. We'll truly be revered as gods. For this expansion into the Central Plains, my son Zhengyuk is weakening the Central Plains' power as the Dark Lord of Destruction. Just as we're about to eliminate Kongtong and Unlun, the day of our demonic world order is right around the corner. What in the world is happening now? So, the noble leader of the Righteous Alliance has come alone this early morning to eradicate evil? On my way here, I saw more than enough reasons to destroy you all. There's no reason to delay any longer. I'll send you to join those left and right envoys or whatever they were. Are you saying you really defeated those two? You lot, always so suspicious. Experience it for yourself. The opponent is the leader of the demon sect. I thought he wouldn't go down easily, but to block it on the spot without a single scratch? The demonic energy I sense, and those talismans. It must be the sorcerer of defying heaven. Be careful. This fight will be completely different from the martial artists you've faced so far. I was bound to face this in the Central Plains eventually. It just came to me sooner. In a way, this works out well. Let me show you. The sorcerer's way of fighting. I summon three-headed, one-footed eagle. To have such a powerful evil spirit as a subordinate, it's at a level comparable to my current self. Master. Beside that person is, yes, it's an evil spirit. Despite not being a sorcerer, he's keeping it like a familiar, three-headed, one-footed eagle. Capture that snake. Understood. You focus on that sorcerer, and as for that bird head, I'll handle it. Blue Horn seems to want to test its increased power. This level should be fine. You said you're from the Tang family, so that must be the blue-horned white snake? I don't know why. It's become a black snake now. But okay. Given that he brought such an evil spirit, I too must face this seriously. Is something else coming out? Nothing's happening? I won't let you harm my master. K. Yon Myung. Is this the time to be distracted? It'd be better if you stay still. This bastard Ghost King. This is the strongest evil spirit in my possession, and the guardian of the divine sect, bound to the Yeon family's bloodline for generations. Consider it an honor. You're the first person to see this being in hundreds of years. Finish it, Ghost King. As you command. Looks like you're still taking it easy over there. Focus on your own fight, Blue Horn. He deflected. The Ghost King's attack? Now that we've clashed, I understand. He was artificially created, using thousands of spell formations, and they're quite high-level formations. To break down all these formations, a ripple would be the best method, but the attack range is too wide and might accidentally hit Blue Horn if it compressed the ripple's energy and extremely limit its range. What's this? He didn't use any spellcraft, yet the Ghost King's spirit took damage? Where did someone like this come from? Even the three-headed, one-footed eagle. It has its spirit revived after confirming its master is safe? Or the Ghost King, your strongest evil spirit, isn't much, is it? Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Defeating the Ghost King is certainly impressive. However, making such low-level taunts after gaining the upper hand shows how young you are. Did you think I was just standing around watching while you fought the Ghost King? He vanished in an instant. It's not some kind of divine technique. His very presence has disappeared. Now, where is he? Blue Horn? I still can't sense his presence. Is it because of his technique? And to subdue Blue Horn with just one talisman? Far from capturing, you're getting eaten. What a disgrace. Three-headed, one-footed eagle. I have no excuse, Master. Tsh, pathetic creature. If you die too, it'll be a critical blow to my strength. Come back now. The loss is quite significant, but making you my subordinate would make up for it. Blue-horned white snake. Don't talk as if you know me. Oh, but I do know. Your ancestor helped my master, the invisible guest, capture the Earth Dragon. If you think about it, you're indebted to our sect. Holding a grudge for 1,000 years across generations, what a pathetic family. If you really want to make me your subordinate, shouldn't you be more careful of the little one behind you? I didn't feel like I cut through. Where did this coffin come from? No, more importantly, how did the coffin block my sword strike? It wasn't blocked by the coffin. Inside each coffin, I can sense the energy of a master capable of taking my sword strike. You asked if I had any more tricks left, didn't you? The Ghost King might be the strongest evil spirit, but it's not my best card. I didn't want to play this hand right now, but these are 3 flowers. Convergence, state, extreme demon masters who have existed since our ancestors' time. Among them are those called the best of their generation. Their total number is 30. This is my trump card, a technique to awaken and control the corpses of past masters, turning them into jiangshi. Great, extreme demon revival technique. It's an onslaught of about 30 masters, even though their corpses, their movements, are difficult for even me, the caster. To control. It's attacking with such force even with its arm cut off? Can they not feel pain? I suppose that's natural since they're no longer alive. In that case, with an already dead body. Stop being such a nuisance. Golden 5 elements binding talisman. No matter how high the caliber of an evil spirit, once bound by this talisman, it's a technique you can't free by your own power. Give up and quietly become my servant. I'll put you to good use. Try making me your servant if you can. Isn't this because you can't do anything beyond binding me? Besides, you must not have much left after controlling those jiangshi, right? Moreover, since these breathless jiangshi are using internal energy, aren't they actually using your internal energy? Oh? You seem to know a bit about jiangshi techniques? But this isn't just a simple jiangshi technique. While settling a soul into a body is easy enough, if the body and soul are from different people, there's rejection. And if they're from the same person, they resist the caster. But our predecessors found a way to extract the will of the soul. And jiangshi created through that method don't need careful control. To enslave someone even after death, you're truly a horrible bastard. But even so, they still can't breathe. Right? Yes, that's correct. However, our sect continued researching and finally found a method. It's supplying demonic energy through energy absorption using talismans. In other words, absorbing others' demonic energy and storing it in the talisman. Is that even possible? We gain the remains of the 3 energy-absorbing fiends who were killed by someone called the Sword Ghost in the past. We learned the ability of energy absorption from their talisman and imprinted it on these souls. In other words, if we regularly supply demonic energy from living low-level demons, they can use their martial arts from when they were alive without external control. You crazy bastard. Do you have no respect for the dead or the living? Born from resentment who would be moved by such sentiments. Whether alive or dead, it's an honor to devote oneself to the divine cult. It seems you have no intention of quietly becoming my servant. I have no choice but to forcibly extract your spirit. Of getting your spirit extracted forcibly? Though I've barely even started yet? Even now, if you quietly... The spirit. It's not there? This is quite perplexing. Are you really bound to that child of the Tang family? That Tang family won't willingly sever the spirit connection. Rather than dealing with future troubles, it'd be better to eliminate you. You think he'll go down easily? Well, I must admit his skills are impressive. However, no matter how strong he is, his internal energy isn't infinite. How much longer can he hold out alone against those who never tire? This won't be easy. Even if I cut off their limbs, they keep moving, so their numbers don't really decrease. Moreover, these dead bastards are even using body-protecting energy to block my sword strikes. To kill them, it seems I'll have to thoroughly destroy their heads or bodies first. Killing them one by one would be too wasteful to take out all 30. If I use a big technique to wipe them out at once, I'll get ambushed from blind spots. It seems more like instinctive attacks than conscious coordination, but it's quite tricky. If I try to overwhelm them with sheer internal energy by fully releasing my meridians, it'll be troublesome afterward without Blue Horn. In the end, I need to wipe them out with a big technique without exposing my blind spots. Is there no way? I'll only say this once, so listen carefully. Eh? This is. I'm speaking to you through the spirit connection. There's no time, so listen well. All those things you've learned, accumulated, and believed to be right. Fill the sky with everything you see, your life, and your will. If you can't handle it, you'll have no choice but to fall. It's finally over. Still, the young Alliance leader put up quite a fight. So that's what it means. The original name of Myriad Heavens Flower Rain was just 2 words for Myriad Heavens. The flower rain part was added later, as it evoked the image of blood raining down when thousands of energy strikes tear through the enemy. The book left by Yu Gil-jun, leader of the Black Death Alliance, contained this passage. All martial arts techniques embody their essence in their names. My master often said, any martial art, when its fundamentals are applied to a sword, it becomes swordsmanship. Nevertheless, I had been so focused on the form and intricacies of the invisible guest's technique, missing its true meaning. In the end, the essence isn't about hidden weapon techniques. It's about imbuing a lifetime of martial knowledge into a single moment, infusing it with conviction to create powerful energy, even if we both use the current flow eyes to see the flow. What I see differs from what my ancestor, the invisible guest, saw. While my ancestor would see the trajectories of hidden weapons honed over a lifetime, I see the paths of the sword I've wielded throughout this life and my past one, to infuse all of my being into those trajectories. Heaven's flower rain. Flower rain doesn't suit me. I'll make my own full sky bloom. Myriad heavens. Sword draw. Myriad heavens. Sword draw. Okay. To think the body-protecting energy of extreme demon masters could be torn apart so easily. Is this the Tang family's ultimate technique? Myriad heavens flower rain? It may be the technique of that detestable invisible guest, but it's a sight that never fails to mesmerize. To move within such a technique, they must have been formidable in life. You didn't choose to become like this, so I get it. I'll set you free now. This battle is dangerous. Thank you. Finally, you are liberated. Blue Horn. You act all brave, but then just get beaten? How embarrassing. If it wasn't for that sorcerer, I would have won. Really. Still, if you hadn't told me the key to Myriad Heaven's flower rain in that situation, the fight would have surely dragged on. I owe you one. Blue Horn. I did. It would have been better if you'd given it to me before the fight, though. This guide just when things are getting heartwarming. The surroundings have been completely pulverized. It's an incredibly powerful technique, no matter how many times I see it. To think he survived. I suppose that's why he's the leader of the demon sect? But it doesn't seem like you have any more cards to take out. Wouldn't it have been better to stay buried? Everything was groundwork for our advance into the Central Plains. Do you think I'd be afraid of you, who destroyed it all, and hide under a pile of rocks? I'll never forgive you of all people. I summon the blue-armored ghost. This evil spirit has no power of its own, but it shows its true value when the caster wears it directly. With this, I'll kill you. For the future of our sect, I will definitely kill you here. Prepare yourself, leader of the Righteous Alliance. Okay. It's regenerating? Okay. The hardness is abnormally high, but that regeneration doesn't even give me a chance to let the poison seep in. That's right. As long as my internal energy doesn't exhaust, this blue-armored ghost's spirit will endlessly regenerate. Unlike you, who has already depleted a lot of internal energy in the previous fight, I haven't used any yet. I just need to exhaust your internal energy, right? Blue Horn. I was wondering why you weren't calling. What? His internal energy is rapidly increasing. Is he receiving internal energy from the evil spirits? How is that even possible? The attacks are getting more intense. Is he really human? Damn it! I didn't expect this. He's running away? What a coward. Of all the sorcerers of defying heaven I've seen, this is the first one like this. Hey, Mao. Who exactly is the sect leader fighting? To think the divine cult's headquarters on the Tianshan Peak would vanish without a trace. I don't know either. He just told us to gather the demon elders and wait at the foot of Tianshan. Is it really okay to just wait like this? The demon elders, whose strength is second only to the sect leader and the left and right envoys. I thought bringing them would be enough to drive out the intruder, but after seeing the scene before my eyes, I've forgotten all those thoughts. The sight unfolding at the Tianshan Peak was beyond what any human could handle. The demon elders must be hesitating for this reason too. They know better than me that interfering carelessly now would mean certain death. But at this rate, the sect leader will look up there. The sect leader is coming down. Thank goodness. You're safe! Cough. Sect leader? Well done. You've faithfully carried out my orders in such a short time. Excuse me for a moment. That young brat was fighting the sect leader all this time? He doesn't even give me time to catch my breath. Sect leader? You're more persistent than I thought. By the way, I'm surprised. There's still so many demon sect remnants. From the energy I sense, they're just large in number. They don't even come close to your little toe. Demon elders and demon sect members, listen. Help the sect leader and fight with the resolve to die. Let's repel the intruder. Even if all of you rush in now, you won't last a moment against him. I can't lose you all through such meaningless sacrifice. A sacrifice is only meaningful when it yields results corresponding to its value. Being prepared to die is not enough. You must help me through your death. Everyone, unleash the 5 stars of the reverse blood demon technique.
It wasn't difficult for the demon masters to grasp the meaning of those words. If one draws the reverse blood demon technique to 5 stars, they enter a berserk state due to the rampaging demonic energy. As one has reached the level demon and can freely enter the berserk state like the radiant left and right envoys, using the 5 stars of the reverse blood demon technique is no different from a suicide charge. If he kills me, you all are next. If you still hesitate, I'll give you a little push. This is the demonic energy control of the heavenly demon divine technique. He intends to force us into a berserk state. Does he truly wish for all of us to sacrifice our lives? But even if we use the reverse blood demon technique, can we defeat that monster? When even the sect leader couldn't do anything, we don't have a choice anyway. We can only fight to the death. Even the demon elders using the reverse blood demon technique were defeated in a single strike? The blue-armored ghost's defense shouldn't have fallen to that single strike. Why did my UI? Could it be that my internal energy has been depleted to the point where I can't even maintain a proper form? It seems you were trying to buy time to do something, but do you think I'll give you that luxury? Wide area berserk induction. Such tremendous rebound force. Did he still have enough internal energy left to push me back? What is that now? The sky is turning red, centered around that dark crimson cloud. Is this another trick by the demon sect leader related to the rebound effect from earlier? I sense some strange energy. Demonic energy is being extracted from the dead? Is it all being absorbed by the demon sect leader? My UI, I wanted to spare at least you. Resent me if you must, so that you can rest in peace. I will kill and erase that fiend. Oh, his armor is recovering rapidly. As expected, I'll need to concentrate all my attacks to destroy it. He has already withstood 1 myriad heaven's flower rain, so I'll need an even stronger strike if I concentrate the intent of flower rain into a narrow area. Layering the attacks to maximize their power, myriad heaven sword draw fills the sky. He even withstood myriad heaven sword draw. How is this possible? Wide area berserk induction, regardless of whether they're alive or dead. Within this crimson cloud domain, all demonic energy goes berserk and is absorbed by me. It's a secret technique of the heavenly demon divine art. The cloud domain will gradually expand, extracting demonic energy from all demon sect members across Xinjiang. I didn't want to use this technique, but to kill you. I have no choice but to accept the sacrifices. You mean you'll kill not only your followers but even innocent civilians? Mere faith can be rebuilt easily enough. Mere faith can be rebuilt easily enough. Are you worried about the civilians just because you bear the character for righteous? Isn't it good for us if all the demon sect members die? If it were just the heavenly demon sect followers, I wouldn't care either. The problem is the people living in barren Xinjiang who have received demonic energy. They simply learn breathing techniques as a form of cultivation. Moreover, I clearly realized after experiencing the effects of the nirvana pill, even if they haven't learned demonic arts, continuous exposure to the divine pill's toxicity accumulates demonic energy in their bodies. If I leave such people to die, I would be repeating the same situation as before, everything not making a better choice. But I can't just regret. As the leader of the Righteous Alliance, I have a duty to take responsibility for everyone in the Central Plains. I can't just keep regretting. I'll finish him off before the domain expands further, even if I have to use Dragon Scale and Origin Energy. No, that won't be necessary. What? If what you say is true, we just need to prevent that cloud from expanding, right? Do you have a way? Well, when it comes to sorcery rather than martial arts, I'm far more knowledgeable than you. Besides, I can't let you die when we're connected by a spirit link, can I? I've really changed a lot. Have I been influenced by hanging around that guy? Draw the sect leader's attention so he can't come towards me. I'll do something about that spell technique. Blue Horn? What are you thinking, getting close to that spell technique? You don't have the luxury to look elsewhere, do you? You insignificant worm, judging by the domain's width, it's only reached near Tianshan so far. There's only one way for me to stop this now. By using my power as an evil spirit, I'll counteract the spell. The domain's expansion. Could it be that he's exhausting his own power to stop it? This crazy bastard. To throw away the power he's gathered all this time. If he recklessly pours out his power, surely. Blue Horn, you reliable fellow. Without him, this fight would have become much more difficult. You damned fools. To interfere with my demonic energy replenishment like this. I find it strange myself to think I'd fight for someone else, even sacrificing my cultivation. I never thought I'd open my heart to someone again. Why? You said you'd release me after it was over. At least tell me the reason for this. It is because you are dangerous? Accept it quietly. Blue Horn, this is the only way for you to survive. After the jar closed, it seemed like that guy said something more. It was probably just talk about me being a tool or something. Invisible guest, at least your descendant never treated me like a tool, even if he uses me, but he expresses gratitude and shows me respect. This isn't because I lost my spirit link due to your arrangement for the sake of a friend. It's my own choice. Please. I won't ask for complete freedom. Just don't confine me here. Invisible guest. I'm sorry, blue-horned whitesnake. You probably can't hear me saying this now, but you've been a great help to me. I regret not being able to give you the affection you deserve, my friend, now that you've reached the caliber of a true poison master. The sorcerers of defying heaven won't leave you alone. Invisible guest, where are you? Hand over the evil spirit if someone from future generations finds you. I hope you will find your freedom then. I'll take care of anyone who might stand in the way of your freedom. Thank you for everything until now, my friend. The clouds are noticeably diminishing and Blue Horn seems to be handling things well. Should I stop treating you as a poison replenisher from now on? Well, that aside, let's start wrapping things up on our end. W8, leader of the Righteous Alliance, if you kill me now, you'll surely regret it. Do you still have something up your sleeve? Yes, the desert in Xinjiang. You came through the Tower of Extreme Demons, right? In the middle of that desert, there's a spell formation sealing evil spirits. This formation, called the Reverse Dragon Sealing Formation, can be released by me any moment if I wish. If that happens, the evil spirits will be unleashed, throwing not only Xinjiang, but also the Central Plains into chaos. Your choice will cause harm to the entire Central Plains. If you truly speak of righteousness, go ahead and release it. What did you say? I said, release it if you can. Where's this confidence coming from? What an act. If that's what you wanted, I'll release it right now. What's this? I can't sense the energy of the Reverse Dragon Sealing Formation. Is that all you could come up with? Can't you grasp the situation? Blue Horn was able to transform into a black snake thanks to the Reverse Dragon Sealing Formation. He devoured all the evil spirits within that formation, all of them. You damned. Those evil spirits I gathered with such difficulty. What do you expect me to do? If there's something that threatens to throw the world into chaos, I'll eliminate it. No matter what it is, I'll eliminate it. No matter what it is, to be defeated like this despite using every trick up my sleeve. How bitter it is to die when the demonic world unification was within reach. Ancestors, why didn't you destroy the Tang family? Why? See, it's finally over. I've killed the demon. Sect leader, but I can't afford to relax. It was a long and tedious battle. The war with the Dark Lord of Destruction will continue, separate from the Heavenly Demon sect. Anyway, the clouds in the sky have almost disappeared. What is that Blue Horn up to? Summon. He never shows up when he's supposed to. You should come back right away when you're done. Where were you goofing off? I was about to come back anyway. Did you really have to forcibly summon me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Is there some problem? Yes, at that time, I exhausted all my cultivation as an evil spirit to shrink the cloud domain, without caring about what would happen to me afterwards. Just as I thought, I disappeared with my cultivation gone. I felt it. I'm the birth of a new cultivation. You're saying you're no longer an evil spirit, but you've become a dragon. Yes, even I didn't expect this to be the result of shedding my constraints. Didn't they say dragons are born from the gathering of heaven and earth's energy? So are you a young dragon? Don't think that's quite it. I've never seen an evil spirit become a dragon before, so I'm not sure. I think my time as an evil spirit could be considered my young dragon period. So do you have gained new abilities now? You can't use poison anymore. I can try various things, but I can still use poison as before. However, my cultivation as a dragon is like that of a newborn, so I'm not sure how much help it will be. Even as you are now, you're a great help. Why so glum? Anyway, I should be grateful that I became your familiar to gain a new cultivation in such a short time. Well, it seems we've gained all we can, so let's head back. The fight against the demonic path is just beginning. What's this? Who's that guy? How long has he been standing there? You are little poison demon. What have you done? As expected of the blood of one who has accumulated their cultivation, I can feel my cultivation rising just from drinking this blood. I should thank him. That aside, it's been a while, hasn't it, Tang Yonmyang? I never expected to meet you here in Xinjiang. This voice, don't tell me. Tang Munshan. Oh, I'm touched that you recognized me. I thought you'd have forgotten a nobody like me. Just now, the demon sect leader called him Little Poison Demon. So, he was the one who broke through the front lines at Confronting and Unlun. Were you the one who killed the Tang family warriors sent to support Kunlun? Those guys? Well, it was my grandfather, but let's say I did it. We killed every single person who opposed surrendering to the demon sect that day. You know, thinking about how you and the Tang family suffered because of that, it feels so satisfying, like a weight off my chest. Of course, that wasn't enough. Sending your relatives to Kunlun was the last act of mercy from the family head. My mother, it was a chance to restore your honor, to at least let you live with the Tang surname. The Tang surname. What? Does something like that even mean to me? You think I'd cling to that after being demoted like that? Family honor and whatnot. You can keep it all to yourself. This guy, is he even human? He must have done something beyond mere sorcery to his body. It's faint, but I can sense some spiritual energy in his blood. This is no ordinary sorcery or inner core. The traces of cultivation are even higher than mine. Even though I am a dragon, is this even possible? What even happened to him? I've been longing for the day I'd meet you again. I mean the day I'd kill you. Took who everything that should have been mine. I couldn't see. Not worth listening to. If you wanted to kill me, you should have become much stronger before showing up. Indeed. Is that so? Even after reaching extreme demon, it's still not enough, huh? Have you become some kind of monster? A monster? That hurts my feelings when you put it like that. If anything, give me a cooler nickname. Don't you think? I heard your title is quite famous even here in Xinjiang. What was it again? Yes. Dark Poison Sword Dragon. Let me come up with one for myself too. An immortal who won't die until he kills the Dark Poison Sword Dragon. One who will dye the world with the spiritual energy of blood. The Mortal Blood Demon. Haha. What's wrong? Your hands have gotten slower than yesterday. Cut me more? It's been nearly a day since I've been one-sidedly cutting and slicing him, but I can't see the end of his regeneration. What's more, as he gets cut and recovers, he's becoming stronger, and his regeneration speed is getting faster. He's getting stronger. Mole. Finally, you managed to land a hit. Getting tired, are you? But what will you do about this? The fight hasn't even started yet. What? Where did you go? Myriad heavens swords draw. Kuaha. That's right. It wouldn't be fun if you got tired already. Let's keep going. Tang Yomiong, you disgusting bastard. If you won't come, I'll come to you. He cut off and threw his arm? There's no internal energy in it. There's no internal energy in it. What's the point of? He's regenerating from the severed arm. It's not over yet. Blood explosion technique. Yomiong, are you alright? I'm fine. To think this guy is struggling with just that. Is it because he's been fighting nonstop for days? My poison energy is almost gone too. I'm starting to adapt to this changed body. More than that, your standard has finally returned to what it was when we were young. Yes, I understand how you feel. It must be frustrating to be held back by someone like me. The Central Plains must be in the midst of war with the demonic forces, and after dealing with the demon sect leader, you'll have to face the Dark Lord of Destruction. What will you do? An undying bastard keeps pestering you. Right, Yeonmyeong, you and I are greatly exhausted in body and mind from repeated battles. For now, we should retreat. No, it'll be difficult. Please replenish my poison energy one last time. I've thought of a way to nullify regeneration. Tisich, fine. This is the maximum I can give right now. Okay, thank you. I sense not only spiritual energy, but also the energy of flesh decomposition in his blood. He must be constantly containing that poison energy with his regenerative power. If I can just disrupt that balance. What's this? Suddenly, the energy, the fragmented demonic energy, is being finely shattered until it turns to powder and scatters everywhere. Poison eliminating mist. What is this? Mist? Are you there? He's not here? Ah, I get it. You're trying to buy time to recover your internal energy in the mist. You bastard. Huh? Don't you understand yet that no matter how much you cut, it's useless? This mirror arm, huh? What's this? Why is the regeneration slowing down? It's not like my spiritual energy has weakened. Don't tell me this mist. I've scattered demonic energy, containing debilitating poison and various toxic effects that weaken the body. Even with your superior regeneration, it'll be difficult to overcome the combination of numerous poisons simultaneously. And before your body adapts to the poison, I'll shred you into tiny pieces so you completely perish like this. Damn it. Even after receiving spiritual energy, I'm going to lose here. I've become incredibly strong too. It can't end like this. Think Tang Moonshan. If I can't regenerate because of the poison, I'll just explode all the body parts with poison in them. Blood explosion technique. Full incineration. It worked. The explosion pushed back the mist this far. Now's my only chance to settle this. Tang Yomiong. I will kill you in the most miserable way possible. Nonsense. Tang Yomiong. The demon sect leader? He was still alive. Before my last breath, all of you. I will send you to hell. Damn it. What is this? I can't dodge. Heart demon jade sealing technique. A powerful sealing technique that risks the caster's life, imprisoning the opponent in the form of a bead and causing them to fall into eternal heart demons. Those who can't overcome their inner demons within the heart demon jade can never escape, even after death.
That demon sect leader, to struggled so desperately like this until his last breath.
What on earth is this anyway? It has no effect on me. Maybe it is a technique that only works on humans, we even so. For a strong guy like Yeonmyeong to be unable to get up, Yeonmyeong, snap out of it. What will happen if the leader of the Righteous Alliance gets held up here? Get up. If you don't, get up. If you don't, wait. If he never gets up again, then I'm free. If I run far away like this, maybe I could spend the rest of my life in peace. But if I do that, what will happen to this guy? Just in case someone might use a spell to extract my spirit connection from you. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I don't know what you're going through in there. But you need to wake up before we reach the Central Plains. There are some changes that occurred after the dragon's cultivation settled in my body. I can't explain it, but I understand them naturally inside my body now. There exists a subspace of immeasurable size. Should I take that guy with me too? But carelessly bring along someone who failed to even kill Yeonmyeong, and he ends up breaking free in the middle of the Central Plains. It's not urgent right now, so I'm sure Yeonmyeong will understand. Don't complain to me later when you wake up. Well then, shall we head back now? I'm off to Sichuan. 3 hours later, give him another dose. Bring more bandages here. Thank you. I'm indebted to you once again. Not at all. I'm just doing my duty as a physician. Before heading to the Alliance, I stopped by the Tang family to treat my injuries. The Tang family had kindly provided access to the medical ward and treatment. However, when she heard that the Alliance leader headed straight for the demon sect's headquarters, she couldn't hide her shock. No matter how great the Alliance leader is, to his parents he's just a child to worry about. Alliance leader, please return safely. Poison Hall that Yeonmyeong, is he going through late puberty? It seems like he's doing more and more reckless things. I want to support my son's endeavors, but I feel like he's drifting farther and farther away. He should think about the people who worry about him. What's the matter? Family head, you have a visitor. A visitor? Let them in. Greetings to the family head. My name is Tang Miso. So, you have a connection with Yeonmyeong? Yes. He saved me when I was waiting to die from blocked meridians. Since then, I wanted to repay his kindness but never had the right opportunity. Then today, while visiting the medical ward on an errand, I heard from the injured that the young master was fighting the demon sect alone. In this situation, I don't want to just sit by and do nothing because my body is weak. So if there's anything I can do to help the family, there is one thing that comes to mind. Would you call me mother? Pardon? Ho ho. I'm just joking. That Yeonmyeong. He should have introduced such a pretty girl if he met one. Well, not yet. But Yeonmyeong, that boy, to think he made a bond with such a pretty girl without me knowing. Well, if he starts a family, maybe he'll gain some sense of responsibility for his actions. Come to think of it, if you suffered from blocked meridians, you must be a descendant of the Ice Palace people who had a marriage alliance with the Tang family in the past. Was your blocked meridian disorder at the level of triple een or quintuple een? No, it was 9 een. Even in the Ice Palace, talents above 7 een only appeared once every few hundred years, but this girl, who isn't even a direct descendant, has a 9 een constitution. Moreover, if her blocked meridians were treated, you said you wanted to help the family, right? I have a good idea. Really? Yes. How about learning martial arts? Martial arts? Me? Isn't it too late for me? But if you learn, you could make a good impression on Yeonmyeong, don't you think? As a mother, I worry about Yeonmyeong. But I can't stay here forever. No. When Yeonmyeong becomes the family head, he'll need more people by his side than he does now. People who can protect and represent the family whenever he steps up like today. If you're willing, I'd like to teach you myself. Of course, The choice is yours, please. I'd be honored. I can't let a potential daughter-in-law slip away. Then shall we start training tomorrow? If you come here tomorrow morning, family head, urgent news, what's all this commotion about? The Dark Lord of Destruction has attacked Shaolin, and as a result, my goodness, is that really possible? I've only ever heard about it. But to actually see it, drinking tea with a non-existent hand, it's truly the void grass technique. Ha ha ha. Oh dear. I seem to have drawn unnecessary attention, Master Li John. How are the conditions of Master Gakwun and Master Teho? Please don't worry too much. They've been doing great, and they should regain their consciousness soon. That's a relief. Please take good care of them until the end. Peaceful rest. Enough to forget about the war with the demonic forces for a moment. Well, this is Sichuan Province, where the Righteous Alliance headquarters is located. One of the few places the demonic forces haven't yet reached. I hope the two of them regain consciousness as soon as possible. It's unsettling to be in such a comfortable place while the war is raging. Have you heard when Yonmyang, the Alliance leader, will be returning? Haha. It seems you're close with the Alliance. Leader? Yes. We were in the same group during the Young Master competition. Haha. So your comrades who've been through life and death together, it's not quite to that extent? Haha. You're being too modest. With such a friend, one would normally boast. Greetings to the family head. Tang family head, what's the matter? You look so serious. Urgent news has arrived from Hunan. Please try to stay calm as you hear this. Shaolin has been annihilated by the Dark Lord of Destruction's attack, along with nearby secular sects. What do you mean? Your joke goes too far. Tang family head. How could Shaolin, which has stood for 1,000 years, be destroyed in just a few days? Moreover, Shaolin is the birthplace of Zen Buddhism, supported by the imperial court. Please explain everything from beginning to end. If this is nothing more than a baseless rumor, this monk will not let such an insult pass unchallenged. Non-interference in military affairs received a non-interference treaty from the Punk family of Hebei and the imperial court, and then he immediately advanced on Shaolin. They say, this can't be. Shaolin, abandoned by the imperial court, your distress must be great. But that's not all. What do you mean? The Hua family, a demonic force in Shaanxi, has made their move. They are currently heading towards Huashan and Jiangnan, and a full-scale war with the demonic forces has begun in the Central Plains. After the invasion of the Dark Lord of Destruction, it took less than a day for Shaolin to be annihilated. Even so, the Dark Lord didn't leave Shaolin. He began to eradicate the remaining forces of Shaolin in Hunan. It was as if he was trying to erase all traces of Shaolin from the world itself. That Unryong is late. Seems there are some skilled fighters among the small fries. I'm starting to think I should have gone to deal with them myself. But I didn't expect you all to be this late. They say the retired Shaolin monks who cut ties with the secular world only show themselves when Shaolin is in crisis. But don't you think they're appearing a bit too late for that? From the looks of it, you've all reached the Three Flowers gathering at the Crown State. I was bored. So this works out well, you lot. I think you can entertain me a bit. Your speed is quite fast, but your flank is wide open. You blocked it. Golden body protection energy. Oh, this must be the Vajra indestructible body. That's right. The Buddhist technique is the energy of righteousness. Your demonic arts can never break through this defense. I can certainly feel my demonic energy dissipating, but just blocking won't accomplish anything, will it? 100-step divine fist. Oh, Is this the 100-step Divine Fist? A long-range strike that negates distance by extending energy imbued with intent rather than physical force. I see. This way you can deliver a blow without energy loss, just like in close combat. However, he completely blocked the 100-step Divine Fist enhanced with the Vajra indestructible body with just one hand. I've been curious about something for a while. With all this talk of righteousness and intent, why do these so-called masters spend so much time explaining martial arts? Isn't it enough to just overpower with overwhelming force? You bastard, negating distance by imbuing intent. Isn't it the same if you just infuse a lot of energy and slash? Like this, annihilation, in that sense. I like how simple the sword demon's martial arts are. Isn't slashing, stabbing, and killing the essence of martial arts? It certainly doesn't reach as far as the 100-step Divine Fist. Well, I think it would reach if I swung about 5 times harder. What nonsense is he spouting? Increasing power through sheer force without understanding the principles of martial arts. The terrifying thing is that his words aren't just empty boasts. Is this thing facing us really human? No, he has transcended human limits. He's truly a demon lord. Maybe I should have used a bit less strength. I wanted to leave the main hull intact, as it suits my taste. Well, I've gotten a feel for slicing buildings now, so I'll do better next time, Lord. I apologize for interrupting your entertainment, Ryong. You're a bit late. Yes, I've just finished the extermination. What's that gift in your hand? It's the head of the one who was to become Shaolin's next abbot. He was gathering nearby monks to prepare a counterattack, but I've just eliminated them all. Good work. It seems we have no more business here in Hunan. By the way, what's the situation in Shaanxi? After the troop deployment ceremony, GM Ryong moved out with First Demon and Demon Blade. Aren't you feeling impatient, Ryong? GM Ryong and the Hua family might earn merits before you. You know, I abandoned personal feelings long ago. GM Ryong and I move solely as your limbs. Lord, isn't it okay to be a little greedy? You might have a chance too, you know. Well, that's enough chit-chat. Let's head back now. Shaolin, which had been at the center of the Murim for a millennia, had its lineage completely wiped out, and that news quickly reached the Tang family in Sichuan, the Righteous Alliance, which had set up camp in Juxian before news of Shaolin's invasion arrived, was in a situation where they couldn't even attempt to send support to Shaolin due to the Shaanxi Hua family's troop deployment ceremony. Jiggle Chanshin, the military strategist of the Righteous Alliance, had to find the best course of action in the current situation. After receiving news of the Hua family's troop deployment, I sent Okeiyong and Hakwun to Manhwa and Jiangnan. We must persuade these 2 major sects to block the Hua family's advance. Although Manhwa and Jiangnan are both righteous sects in Shaanxi, they don't get along. But the leaders of both sects have reached the 3 Flowers gathering at the Crown State. If they join forces, they should be able to stop the Shaanxi Hua family's advance. Recently, a young disciple from Manhwa reached the 3 Flowers gathering at the Crown State with exceptional talent, that means, including Okeiyong and Hakwun. There are 5 3 Flowers gathering at the Crown State Masters on the righteous side in Shaanxi. The Shaanxi Hua family has 2 extreme demon masters. No matter how strong they are, they can't be monsters like the Dark Lord of Destruction. If we can just confront those 2, there's no reason for the righteous side to lose in Shaanxi. Meanwhile, the remaining Righteous Alliance forces can move to Hunan, of course. This is assuming Manhwa and Jiangnan can put aside their grudges and act as we hope. I should pray that Okeiyong and Hakwun can persuade them well. Manhwa sect. What nonsense is this? You're saying you won't cooperate, Senior. Did you even listen to what I said? Yes, I heard it all, but they've only held a troop deployment ceremony. The Shangshiwa family's forces haven't invaded anywhere yet, have they? And you want us to move first like dogs hit with a stick, Manhwa sect leader OK Yun, and cooperate with those Jiangnan dregs on top of that. I thought it wouldn't be easy, but she's already fuming at the mere mention of Jiangnan in the past at a friendly gathering. Senior was harassed by a group of Jiangnan scholars and she beat them all up. After learning of the situation, the current Jiangnan leader, Hakyu, retaliated against Manhwa. Since then, several rounds of retaliation have built up. Resentment, but is now the time to dwell on that. Even the Namgung family head was defeated by the Dark Lord of Destruction, and now he's reached out to Shaolin. Master, may I say something? Chong Myong, you, Manhwa sect leader's direct disciple, Chong Myong. I understand the master's concerns, but the 1,000-year-old Shaolin won't fall easily. We should even consider the possibility of the Dark Lord of Destruction's defeat, shouldn't we? So we could wait to hear the results of what happened. At Shaolin, before making a move, you're being complacent. If we move after Shaolin is annihilated, it'll be too late. Well, does the Dark Lord being strong mean Shaolin is weak? Perhaps Shaolin was defeated because they were weak, but Manhwa is different. Isn't it? They were weak. Honestly, if they had invaded Manhwa, I would have demonstrated Manhwa's might. It's a shame. Chong Myong is an unparalleled genius who reached the Three Flowers gathering at the Crown State at a young age. In the past, I would have believed in the confidence of those words and felt reassured. But he is so young, it's hard to believe he's around the same age. Sigh, you still have a long way to go before you mature. There was a time when I thought this child might rival the Black Death Alliance leader or the Dark Lord of Destruction. If those Jiangnan bastards are so desperate, tell them to come to Mount Hua and kneel at our feet. I understand. I'll take my leave then. Where are you going? If that's the senior's will, I'll at least go to Jiangnan and seek cooperation myself. Okay, Yang, you bastard. Going to change your mind? Don't try to stop me, master. Today, I didn't come here as a member of Mount Hua. I came as an envoy of the Righteous Alliance. Such insolence. It's been a while since you've been disciplined, hasn't it? Should I give you a beating? You, what? This energy? What's going on? These righteous faction guys nowadays, are they all this weak? They're not even warmed up. No guts, none at all. Absolutely none. Isn't it because you rely on authority to act arrogantly while neglecting your training? You bastard. Where did you come from? Oh ho. The energy those who have appeared this time is quite different. It seems we should introduce ourselves properly. Greetings. We are the honor guards of the Hua family. Pardon our rudeness, but let me get straight to the point. According to the will of Madame Hua Yun of the demonic path, Demon King of Hell Bukgung Haiyan Nameless Demon Subjugator, Bekri Chong, we must annihilate your sect. Zhongnan sect. Shaolin was attacked by the Dark Lord of Destruction, and the Hua family has mobilized their troops. Hakwun, it seems you were right. This is no time to sit back and observe. Zhongnan sect leader Hakyu. There must be a reason for these simultaneous movements. Has this news reached Mount Hua as well? Knowing OK Yun's personality, Mount Hua probably won't make a move. Though this crisis in Shangxi might be too big for pride. Enemy raid. Wait. My fellow disciples were torn apart. Like, how could this happen? Brother Yangjin, who was always so cheerful. Junior brother Hyorim, who was training with me just this morning. To think they'd all die so meaninglessly. I don't like killing cowards without the will to fight. But today is different. I'll dispose of you quickly. Stop right there. Master, you have come to save me. Sword Master. The Zhongnan sect leader has finally arrived. You bastard. How dare you do this to my disciples? Who are you people? You must be Hakwun, the sword. Saint of Zhongnan. Weren't you part of the Righteous Alliance? Could it be that the Righteous Alliance sent you? Their response is quicker than I thought. Their momentum is not to be underestimated. Will you be all right by yourself? If we're going to strike Zhongnan anyway, wouldn't it be better to launch a full-scale attack with all our forces? Don't worry, young master. Numbers are meaningless in a fight between those who have reached a certain level. It's enough for our troops to surround and pursue any stragglers who escape. All the credit for annihilating Zhongnan will be yours, young master. Shangshi Hua family demonic path young master Huamu Riyang. Versus if Elder Golden Spirit says so, then I suppose that's how it will be. You scum! How dare you spout such nonsense with that filthy mouth? Whether it's nonsense or prophecy, we'll soon find out. Well then, shall we see what you're capable of? How can his energy be so sinister? This is actually better, killing 2-3 flowers gathering at. The Crown State Masters will earn me even more merit. If you are going to act me, come at me together. I hate wasting time. Hakwun, take the disciples to Mount Hua before the encirclement is complete. What? What do you mean? We should fight and break through together. No. I thought I had a grasp on the extreme demon masters of the 3 demonic families. But I can't gauge this masked man's identity or level. If he's moving alone in this situation, the other extreme demon masters must be. They've gone to Mount Hua. That's right. They're attacking 2 places at once. It's likely a strategy to prevent one sect from fleeing if the other falls. Now that we know their forces are divided, Master, look out. Take care of the disciples. All Zhongnan disciples, follow me. Even 2 of us wouldn't be enough. Didn't you already sense my level from the first attack? It's been a while since I felt this tension, the possibility of losing my life. I'll make you pay for underestimating the sword of Zhongnan. That's good. Excellent. Try to entertain me. Chase them. Don't let a single Zhongnan dog escape. Damn it. Everyone, keep running and don't look back. I'll hold them off here. Master, please be safe. Starting with the annihilation of Shaolin, the Shangshi Hua family launched simultaneous attacks. While Mount Hua and Zhongnan were engulfed in the flames of war, Xinjiang Tianshan Mountains. Hard, damn it. When I was passing through Xinjiang with that bastard Tang Yonmiang, I didn't think it was far, but I had no idea Xinjiang was this vast. I'm originally a snake, so I'm still not used to long-distance flying. Hurry up and wake up, Yonmiang. What's going on? I was definitely fighting Tang Moonshan. And then the demon sect leader's strange spell hit me. Blue Horn, how much time has passed? This place, it can't be. No, that's impossible. Since ancient times, sword techniques have focused on one of 7 principles as their ultimate goal: weight, speed, illusion, destruction, dispersion, singularity, sharpness. But that's the path chosen by ordinary people who couldn't grasp the ultimate principle from the start. As a result, the world escapes to principles like softness. But it's by confronting the repulsion with overwhelming force that one reaches the principle of ultimate strength. This is a scene from the past. Am I dreaming? Did I unconsciously long for those days with my teacher? You there? Why are you staring blankly? Watching someone else's training like a thief? If you don't answer properly, I'll cut you down. This isn't a memory from the past.